This is Child Free Thinker back at you again with another video. I'm going to get started in about 1 minute. I'm trying to wait for this washer to hurry up and stop, and it's about to stop in like 1 second. So I could put this in the dryer real quick because I'm about to go ham on this one. And the thing that surprises me is that there's not enough black women opening their mouth because they are stuck on this whole what goes on, stays on. Y'all open y'all big ass mouths the way y'all be opening y'all mouths out there when y'all be gossiping about each other and fighting over these dudes that don't give a damn about y'all asses. Y'all need to start opening y'all wide mouth because y'all be acting like y'all can't talk and want to whisper and stuff when it come down to y'all cross-eyed moms. But when it come down to each other, y'all mouths be wider than obviously these legs out here to keep popping out these kids that y'all be complaining about. But you chose it. So for the black women that know what's going on, y'all know what's going on. Even if you don't open your mouth, even if you try to tell people, but they don't want to hear it because that's your mother. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'm going to go in just a second. 1 second. All right, now I can turn this down. I'm ready. I had to put these clothes in the dryer. I'm preparing for a certain move. So forgive me. Let me turn this up some. Make sure this volume's up. All right, and let me get this off the screen and make my screen brighter so I can see. Come on now. All right, so this is something I wanted to talk about because it made sense. I'm not a mama's girl or a daddy's girl, none of that bullshit. I'm my own person. I've always been my own person. What's hurting a lot of black women um, is your mother, your mammy, your mother, mother dearest, or whoever the hell she's supposed to be, and her issues, and all of them other old bitches from back in the day, them old, disgruntled, bitter, shriveled up hoes that ruined their connections when they were younger, used everybody around them, and they wanted to use their daughters as a backup plan, even though they did not like their daughters. Now, for the black women who this doesn't resonate with, shut the fuck up. Don't come over here talking about I don't know what shit, yo, girl. You don't take your toupee off and eat it. For the black women who know what I'm talking about, and the black dudes who know what I'm talking about, because even though they may have been the golden child for some black guys, they're not golden children. Sometimes their mothers hate them because of their fathers. Sometimes they like their sons more than their daughters. Sometimes the dudes have witnessed this with their own sisters and themselves. So they can actually relate to this. But black women keep their mouth closed, and the stupid generational curses continue to go on every single generation. Is what a bunch of old bitches is together, dogging each other out when they're old, hating on the young generation, trying to ruin what they got going on, trying to find every way to get in between their relationships, want to be able to live off them, or either move into their place or have you move to them so they can have somebody to down and dog. They don't want to see you independent. They hate to see you in meaningful situationship relationships. They don't like your accomplishments. They don't like your achievements. They don't want like it when you're in shape. They don't like it when you look good. They don't like it when you feel good. They don't like it when you're able to take care of yourself outside of them. A lot of black women have got to cut their old mammies off. You got to cut them bitches off. I'm sorry. Unless you had a mature black mother that actually, was worth something. Because if she got hangups, that's not your problem. She need to take her coins instead of getting all that stuff and becoming a pack rat and a hoarder. She need to take her money and go and get some fucking counseling. You're not her counselor. Is she paying you to counsel her? I don't care if you came out her body. Don't take on her shit. Make her face her own shit. That's not your problem. That's her own problem. No. Cause see, personally, I told my mom to get a fucking job. I don't know who she was looking at, and I know she ain't like that. I told her, "Well, baby, you better get a fucking job. You getting married or something? You need to go get married." But then I felt sorry for the dude who might have to deal with her, and I'm like, "Well, I don't know what you're gonna do." So I told her a while back, "I don't want none you have. Don't leave none in the will for me. I don't want it. I'll give it to my sisters. Let them fight over it. I don't want your shit. I want your house. I don't want your money." Obviously, I didn't even want the name you gave me, and I didn't want the name of the dusty you laid down with. I got rid of his name. That ain't my pop. I changed my entire name legally, first, middle, and last. That let you know I don't want shit any of them have. I did not like you. You get what I'm saying? You did not take care of me or my sisters. You dogged us out and you beat the shit out of us every day. Fuck you. I mean that. I don't care how mean someone, oh, that's your mom. You take it in. I'm tired of black people with this goddamn Stockholm syndrome and this slow ass culture that seems to love abuse, but they get mad about slavery. You can't say shit about slavery when you love the Stockholm syndrome in your own cultures. That's goofy as hell. What's the difference between slavery and your parents doing it? What's the difference between slavery and another culture doing it when suddenly you get a backbone and you a bitch to your own community and a bitch to your own family members and your culture that you sit around and let bitch you up, take your life, leave you? I mean, y'all, this culture's some bitches. Y'all only want to act like y'all give a damn and y'all tough when another culture does it because you want to have somebody that you can buck up to. But you a buck ass bitch when it comes down to your own people. You buck your ass down and you go run to church and you pray for miracles. But when it's somebody else, all of a sudden you want to come together and dust off your goddamn dusty, molded ass dashikis, pick out your fucking hair that you haven't seen in the last goddamn 15 years because you've been wearing all them goddamn toupees. And then you want to throw your fucking crinkled ass, ashy ass fist up in the air and say you demand justice, you demand peace, you demand respect. You won't demand none of that shit to your own family members. And you a bitch to your parents. You let them run your whole life when they couldn't even take care of you. So this culture is a bitch to each other. They get the most backbone and toughness to each other, but they all of a sudden bitches and wimps to each other. These dudes be out here blowing people brains out that look like them, but let it be somebody of a different culture. I am not condoning the behavior of some of the stuff that's going out here with other cultures, but this culture is bitch made when it comes to other cultures, and they such gangsters and wanksters and shit or whatever, simps and pimps. I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be. When it come to each other, they the toughest. When it come to everybody else, they bitches. Straight up. Men are bitches to other dudes out here from other cultures. The women are bitches out here to other women from other cultures. They buck up, but these people don't give two damns because they already know what's going on in your culture. You can't stand up to your mom. You're keeping all these retarded ass secrets. It's causing health problems in your body because your motherfucking ass won't open your goddamn mouth. But everybody opening their legs real wide to these dudes that you met off the side of a corner. You open your legs wider than you open your mouth to speak up for your fucking self. And then complain about what fall out your body and get mad at the kids to grow up to be independent from your bitch ass. Like they owe you. They don't give a fuck about you, just like you didn't give a fuck about them. Take your old raggedy ass to church with the rest of them old ran down bitches. Sitting up in there making up stories in their head about how they had the best family. And no, you didn't. You telling the side of the story that you want them to hear. Your kids know the truth. You were a bitch. You were an evil bitch. You were worse than the woman from Precious. You sat your fat ass on your ass taking your kids' money, talking shit about them because you wanted to have a slave. You only wanted to take their accomplishments and everything that was good about them and pride yourself when people gave you kids compliments. You absorbed it into your own fat ass. Okay, you had a triple fucking chin. You sat your fat ass around eating goddamn Twinkies all day, making your kids your personal chefs while your buck too fast did nothing. But get your fat ass on the phone and talk to other hoes in the family about your own kids while they're sitting right there. You goofy ass bitch. I don't give a fuck what black women out there don't like what I'm saying. Shut the fuck up or write in this chat. Because if y'all know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. There's so many black women. Black women want you to talk nice about them. And I hate that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's black women who are not like this. This does not apply. But there are so many black women that go get away scot free and then manipulated the whole family of women because the dudes already be dead by then. Okay, so it be a family full of goddamn old ass women like parasites, like fucking vultures. Like then they want to tell the young people how to live. Bitch, you did that and worse. You remember them? They did the most. Now they want to police your outfits or police your body and tell you what's a good. But you can't tell me about a good relationship. You chose trash. Shut the fuck up. They can't even give you good advice. Everything they chose is bad. So don't take their advice either. You might as well go to a professional. Black women act like they don't want to invest in themselves for the things that can help them. You want to invest in a wig, you want to invest in all this dumb shit. The things that can set you free is cutting off the bitches in your family. Because if all of them are knocked up and baby mamas and all of them got their old shrinkled raisin faced asses on the phone dogging out each other about anybody who don't come around them and they can't understand why, anybody who won't kiss they shriveled up funky ass because they won't even go and check out what's going on down there, but they using it, and I didn't want to try to control your labia. Bitch, your labia is hanging. You can't control our labia. That's why you're mad, because our labia, it looks better than y'all's, and y'all done ran y'all shit down on E like a gas tank, and now you trying to look at our vaginal canal and try to see how you can live through us. You can't live through me. Go sit your old ass down and make something of the rest of your life, please, by telling the truth and setting yourself free. I don't need your apologies. That shit's over with. Y'all be looking for closure and shit. Like black women, y'all want to act grown in the wrong. Being grown ain't who you sleep with and how many kids you pop out your ass. Being grown is when you set yourself free from the dysfunction in your black families with these women that want to live vicariously through you. They want you to continue that dysfunction. They don't want you to be free, except for those who aren't like that. So y'all don't. It's your own. It's your own. It's your own mammies. Think about it. The dads ain't nowhere to be found because they purposely go after dudes that they know won't be there, so they can have what? So they can have. Wait a minute. I know this screen didn't just change on its own. 1 minute. Yeah, they go after a lot of black women. Out of all the other women in the world, I have noticed that black women choose the worst of the worst. They don't choose anything or anyone good on purpose. They will, it's like they get intimidated or something, or they get nervous, and they could be attractive, but you can't tell when they start choosing potential fathers for the kids. They're going to choose the worst thing possible, and they do it on purpose. On purpose, because it backfires in their face. The black women who got their shit together, they know better than this. They normally get with someone who has some respect, confidence in themselves, and all that. But a lot of black women have low self-esteem. And they can stop lying. I don't care what Gucci bag you have, what type of, they overachievers, type A personalities, but it has nothing to do with your fucking confidence, the self-esteem. And what black women do when they had this so low self-esteem and trashy ass mindset, they pass it down to their daughters. They go after their daughters. They immediately look at their daughters as a target because I didn't feel good about myself. You can. I didn't have a dad. You can. They purposefully choose dudes so they can go back and forth with the baby mama, baby daddy thing. You hear them with a dumbass. I want a child anyway. Nobody can stop. Well, bitch, your ass, like I said in the last video, they going to the nursing home. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because half of these bitches are strangers to a lot of us. Why y'all acting? Why y'all being overly compassionate? I'm not saying be mean or jaded. I'm just saying be grown. You are not a child no more. The only reason they double back is because these dudes at their age don't want them. Think about it. Would you? I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. When I was younger, I looked at all these women that was obese and shit, and they thought it was cute, and they got mad at the young ladies who were slim and in shape and had the whole world ahead of them. It's like they were secretly huddling their big asses around, hoping that somebody gained weight or something, or wanting some of the women. They wanted some of these women to get knocked up so that they could talk about them and dog them out. That's the only way they know how to communicate. That's the only way. So if they like that with their own women, the young ladies and their family, how do you think they deal with the dudes? The dudes don't want them. And that's why so many guys go to women from outside their culture. It makes sense. Because I hate to say it, but I'm LGBT and I'm asexual, but I gotta keep to myself because no, it's hard to come across women in this culture that don't have that baggage and won't get the counseling they need and don't have kids and don't have baby daddies and don't have the goddamn mommy issues where they can't cut this bitch off that has ruined her life and want to live through you and won't stop until she's ruined yours. I'm not dealing with no woman and and her goddamn mama and all them old hoes in the family. No, it's hard. So when you do come across black women out here to think for themselves, it's so fucking amazing. Like thank gosh, but you can't find it, right? A lot of black women, y'all biggest downfall is the women in your family and your own mom. And until you realize that you keep clinging on to her, she gonna drain you of your life and your soul. Every decision you make gonna be because of her, because you trying to impress. I never gave a fuck about impressing my mom. I know when I was 9, I never wanted to be shit like her or any woman in the family. Period. I already knew that. I knew that. And she knew it too, right? Sometimes it be your own mama creating obstacles in your life. Think about it now. The dudes don't be there. Some of y'all, even if your dad was there, whoever he was, it's almost like she tried to dominate the entire household. And your mom is going to choose somebody for the average, for the typical black mother or whatever they call themselves. This is how they act. That's why you can't talk. We can't talk about Sexy Red until we get to the root of how she became her. Sexy Red didn't create herself. I'm not taking up for Sexy Red or Sukiana, but they'll tell you what they came up and what they saw. It's embedded in them, and then when they realize what they've done, this ain't for nobody else to really say. They're gonna be like, damn, they didn't make themselves the ones you see in church, the black mothers and grandma, all these ones that send their old ass in church now when they were busting it wide open, having kids from everybody. You know, now they the holiest ones. These the ones you supposed to get advice from. I remember seeing you. You purposely chose these types. There were other guys you could have chose. You didn't want them. You chose the worst ones because you thought that you would be able to trap him the way you doubled back for your daughters. Your daughters were supposed to be your personal chefs, your personal assistants, your hospice care, your nursing provider. When they got older, you wanted to double back and drain them of their youth. These old washed up bitches, I'ma say it just like that. Okay, they refuse to go get a relationship because they know in order to be in one, you got to do work on yourself. They don't want to do that. They want to live through you. They want to live off other people. They want to use people. They don't want to work on themselves. And they didn't want you to either. They wanted you to be as miserable as they old fucking bitch asses. Straight up. That's why they told some of you all. You remember hearing this? You ain't got no friends. All we got, bitch, I don't want to be around you all day, bitch. Hell no. All you got is each other. All we got is family. No, all you got is family. And the family retarded. So no, that's all you got. Don't ever let these bitches tell you that that's all you got. True indeed, people out here be sort of flaky, okay? But not everybody. You have a good sense of intuition and instinct. Everybody out here ain't like that. I don't click with everybody, but I could tell a good vibe. I get a good vibe real quick because a lot of us were able to read people real quick. Growing up with a narcissistic mom, they moves was all over the place, so we could always tell when some shit was getting ready to go down before we even got in there. We could just feel it. So you could read people better than anybody else out here that did not grow up with narcissists. You can. A lot of people out here be naive, but us, oh, we could pick it up. And too many black women keeping their goddamn mouth closed and they keep running around having all these kids talking about he say he loved me. At this point, baby, it's you. It's you. It's you. You don't want to love yourself. You don't want to like yourself. You don't want to really blame. You don't want to say your mom did some shit. You are heavy on the dad part. We already know what they do. Everybody knows what they've done. You keep making your fucking mom into this messiah and she's not. She was the main caricature goddamn cartoon character that tried to ruin your ass because she felt like you took the coochie she could have been using. You took the good looks she could have been using out here. You took the hips and the boobs that's supposed to be hers for these demented, derelict as mammies. For the black women who don't act like that, they're different and they're a very small percentage of black women who don't because generational dysfunction keeps being passed down through the coochies. Because these coochie, the women, will not say, damn, I got some choices. Let me just see here. First person say, I love you. Oh, got a car. It's like it's fucking disgusting. Everybody around the world realizes that they don't have to have anything to come and step to black women. Have a little bit of some, and you can. They be to have a kid with black women. They can get a kid into the world through black women because it's self-taught dysfunction. And for the black women who aren't like that, everybody looks at black women sideways who don't carry themselves like that because the standard is under the goddamn trash can for black women. And people can't understand why you don't want to be shit, why you don't want to choose the lowest of the lowest do, why you don't want to pop out babies for a living. I thought that was y'all standard. I thought you thought wrong. Yeah, you see that in abundance out here, but that doesn't mean it's all of us because a lot of black women won't be honest with themselves and really look the coochie you came from and how and that's not your duty to how she feel about herself. Okay, she better take it to God. She go to church, right? All of them in church, right? They so religious, take that shit to God. The same way they would teach you about God, take that shit to God. Take that shit to Dr. Phil. Take that shit to Oprah. You are not their counselor. Are they paying you? They paying you. Nurses ain't even getting paid as much as they should get paid. That's why they on strike. You ain't getting paid shit to deal with this bitch and her dysfunction. You got me fucked up. And they made black women that are good, that wise women look bad because of so many who aren't and try to put that goddamn costume on and they can't even wear it right. Sit they old cross-eyed, decrepit, slew-footed asses down somewhere. Take that Bible and put their face in the Bible and smash their goddamn head through it like a motherfucking sandwich. They pissing me off for this bullshit. See, when I was younger, it used to piss me off so bad. I used to talk to my sisters about it. Like, I'll never be like these. I'm not gonna be around them. When I get grown, I'm staying the fuck away from them. So I remember I hadn't talked to my mom in like what shit, damn near 15 years and didn't give a fuck. I never missed her. I never thought about her. I never wanted to be around her. My mom's twin, it was great because she had a twin. Her twin was the best. Okay, her twin has passed away since then. So when my mom twin passed away, I lost my mother. At that point, I buried her. I buried my mother, the one who treated me like a mother, in January the 18th of 2016. The other evil twin that exists, I already buried my mom. Okay, I already buried. My mom has already passed away. So I don't know who you are because I was raised by everybody but you. And then you trying to double back, bitch? Don't make me hurt your feelings. Cause see, I got my mouth right. My mouth is nothing to play with. Before these hands get to you, and before that pistol get what my hands can't do, and if the pistol don't work before the machete gets you, my mouth is all three combined. I can get you, and I ain't even got to touch you. I know how to get your ass. I know how to build you and skin you alive if you get my time wrong. I don't care if you blood or what. I don't care if I came out your coochie. There's ways, there's things you do, and you don't know how to take accountability. A lot of black women, black mothers especially, refuse to take accountability. Roofs overhead and food in refrigerators is a part of what you're supposed to do. Stop acting stupid. Stop using your kids as your personal counselors. They don't give a fuck. They don't know. And you're preying on their empathy to where they end up burnt out when they're grown. You have their feelings and emotions shot. Why you think so many, and it's happening with women and men. They could, okay, with the dudes, why you think they're out here killing each other? Their emotions shot. They just like the daughters, their emotions, they still got enough emotion to go in. He said he loved me. The girls you're going to end up with your narcissistic parents and relationships until you. That's why I do not date. I do not date. I will not date because I know my parents were fucking narcs, especially my bitch ass mom. Straight up, I will not date because if a woman ever tried me, baby, girl, who you think you playing? You must not know who you come into contact with. And before I get to that level, I'm gonna keep to myself because I don't even want. I'm gonna keep to myself. And you know, it takes a lot of heart, a lot of respect. That's very respectable for any, especially women and men. If you know what would go down when somebody try to I don't. First off, I ain't played it with my own parents. Who are you? Who are you supposed to be? I don't. Your kids ain't got shit to do. I'm not taking care of no woman, and they get them goddamn kid. No disrespect to the kids. Where's their dad? Why are you playing these fucking games? Why are you running around popping out kids of different people and then running up like somebody is supposed to feel fucking sorry for you? You didn't even take the time to know. Some people be knowing. Some of these women knew they were trying to. We tell you what you were used for, black women. For those who got sense. For the black women who dumb, go sit your stupid ass, go to church. But for the black women, you know what's going on. I'm talking to you because you see this and you've been waiting for somebody to talk about it. And you need to talk about it too. That's how you heal, man. Don't get in no relationships with no dude, no woman, nobody, who, whatever you like. Don't start popping out no fucking kids until you deal with yourself. I don't care if it take you the rest of your life. What the fuck are you rushing for? Why would you put somebody in that bullshit? They got to look at your ass. They gonna hate your ass, and they should. They should. I don't care what the church tell you. They should hate your ass until they heal themselves. But that don't mean they got to be around it. If any black woman out here, you out here trying to gaslight your kids because of the dumb choices you made, and you don't want them to hate you, bitch. You think because they came out your coochie, they gonna love you but hate the dad only? They hate you. They fucking hate you, bitch. They hate you, man. I don't give a fuck. I mean, that's your mama, bitch. See, people out here, that's how they get fucked up. That they hop into stuff because they know the truth, but they've been so dumbed down, they want you to be a dummy too. I don't care if it take you the rest of your life to heal yourself. And half of the black people out here healing themselves from other decrepit bitches before them that did not take the time out in their life to heal themselves because we running out of time. We gotta breathe. We gotta drop a dump off. We gotta hurry up and breathe. Let's leave some behind before we die. Bitch, you ain't leave shit behind. You ain't leave no money behind. You ain't leaving no money behind, bitch. Everybody got to start from the ground up because y'all don't be leaving shit. Y'all be trying to double back and have somebody take care of you like you the goddamn baby. You ain't did shit for them. No, bitch. You gonna get what everybody else get. You gonna go to that fucking nursing home. You gonna lay in that fucking bed. You gonna color in them goddamn coloring books and you gonna do what they tell you to do. And stop trying to gaslight your kids. They grown. They're not kids anymore. You had the opportunity between 0 and 18 to make a good influence on them and you didn't leave none. What the fuck you expecting to do? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Your mom got to do none. Hell no. Hell no. At that point, your kids are supposed to go out to the world and make a life of their own. You keep getting your gray-headed asses in between their life and trying to rule their life. That go for your daughters and your sons. You're fucking up their life. You shit. You want to live with your sons. Oh, and mama, you gotta take care of mama. You gonna get mama. Like, look at Offset and fucking Quavo. Look at these motherfuckers. They making money, but why do you feel like they gotta take care of your mama? They got bad relationships with women. They can't seem to figure it out. Offset keep cheating. He keep making kids all over the place like a motherfucking grenade, like a goddamn Tommy gun. Quavo, he just all over the place. The other guy kept more to himself. But then they say he had an art charge. Not the other guy. Takeoff took off. Takeoff got taken out and took off. Goddamn. That's what happened to the dudes. They have dysfunctional relationships with women, but they mama, even though some of them are disgusted with their mama, some of them are disgust. Why you think we got to get down to the bottom of this shit psychologically? Let's be honest here. We can. I got shit that I be saying, but look, I got to be honest. I like to see both sides of shit. Y'all may not be into astrology, but I am, and I have a Mars and Libra, so it's very, very hard for me to see one side. I can't. I could try. It don't feel right because I know it's another half. You get what I'm saying? I've always been this way. My mom hated that shit because she wanted the dog, even though this dude was an idiot. True indeed he was. Right? But she was a bigger bitch. This was the bitch of the, the bitch of bitches. God damn. Ooh. Everybody know it. And I don't mean, oh, you a bitch because somebody don't like you. No, I mean the shit she did. Man, I could give y'all several examples of this goddamn woman. Okay, but I can see both sides. I'm gonna get back to the women real quick. But see, a lot of women, black women, y'all be too sin. You can't hear. You won't hear. You won't fucking hear. That's why you gonna keep doing this shit. You gonna keep throwing your legs up. You gonna keep popping out these goddamn kids, and you gonna ruin their fucking life. They will hate you. They're going. When we get old, people say they feel obligated to take care of you. They don't want to do that shit. They do it because they were groomed to take care of you. They don't. They can't wait till your fucking ass croak because they sick of your fucking ass. Well, Big Mama did it and she raised all them kids by herself. We can stop. Big Mama was born in fucking 1902. Why are you looking at them? You know what I'm saying? She got knocked up from a dude that drank moonshine every night and beat her ass from sun up to sundown. Why are you looking at them as role models? Half of y'all don't have role models. Shit, and you won't admit it. Well, they did it all on their own. Well, get your dumb ass over there and do it too, but then shut up afterwards. For the black women who want to be free, you got to first free yourself by telling the fucking truth. You cannot be worried about somebody not liking you. This culture don't like they goddamn self. So what? Fuck. They still marching around with crayons in their hand and goddamn poster boards. You sit the fuck down. Shit. You always this culture is like the one group that just keep going left behind. This culture, both the women and the men, just don't seem to get it. They don't seem to know how to put two and two together. They just won't do it, right? No peace. You right. No, just you will not have any justice and any peace because until you, as an individual, are able to see the unjustifiable things that have happened in your family line and bring peace within yourself, no matter how long it takes, you will never get respect from anybody in this world. Why should they? You respect the person as a human being, but for them to sit down and stroke your head and jack you off and circle jerk, I don't know what you want them to do. What you want them to do? Jack you off? Top you off? On top of it? The fuck? This culture be doing too much. You want them to top you off? God damn. In the middle of the streets? Behind the church? Soon as you get out of church. You walk to the back of the building and get topped off in front of the preacher. Yo, yo, my sense of humor is so fucking messed up. What the fuck? This culture act like they want everybody to top them off because of 500 years ago, but you still keep passing down this shit 500 years later. They not passing it down to you. You passing it down. All right, y'all. It's Black History Month. Let's watch ourselves get hit with whips. And all you hear is ah. Then you go get your ass beat like by your own parents. This culture is fucking weird. All right, kids. I can't teach you shit, but I want you to know about your history. Oh, what is it? Is it something that's uplifting or is it something discouraging again? This is your people. And they cut the goddamn TV on. No, sir. No, sir. 3 bags full. Buy sheep, buy sheep. Have you any wool? No, sir. No, sir. 3 bags. What the fuck is? I don't want to. What the fuck? It's got. That's it. That's all you can keep showing. Yeah, but then this is it. These are the people who did this to you, and you look, and it's someone who don't look like you. But then they call your ass to the room and beat your ass like you Kuta Kinte. Now what the fuck? I thought you said. Why are you carrying these traditions and these outdated ways of handling and resolving issues down? I thought you said that other groups did this only. Why? They didn't brag about it. Yeah, I beat mine. Now I can't do shit. I have no money. And you know I make stupid ass choices. But it's one thing I know how to do. I know how to F. I'm sorry. I know how to F. And I know how to beat. And I know how to play stupid, like I don't know what's going on. I know how to be in denial. And I know how to read that Bible. I fear God, but I beat the hell out of my kids and gaslight their ass. So they won't remember all the bad shit I did. So when they get older, their memories is shot because they blotted out all the abuse and now they can't remember shit. And now I can come in and create new memories that never existed. That's what these motherfuckers know what they be doing. Huh? That's why y'all got gaps in your memories if you've been abused. But see, Black culture don't believe you could be abused. Because that's that slave shit. A lot of them dying off in God. A lot of ass dying off. Bye. Bye, bitches. I'm sorry, y'all. Not for the ones who have something to say. Thank you for your wisdom. For the other ones, y'all going, they need to roll their ass up and I don't know, roll their ass up and like a fruit roll up and throw their ass in the ground without a casket. Bye, bitches, because they didn't carry on this shit for so long. It's just become a part of the culture. They keep trying to bring that shit back. Never forget. It's about time they do because you got to create. This culture has to create a new culture for themselves, and as long as they keep clinging on, they did this to us. They did this to us. I mean, with their eyes all buck wide and shit. I mean, I get it. You were born in when the 70s. You were born in the 80s. You were born in the 90s. You were born in 2000. That makes you 23. What the fuck are you talking about? They did this to us. Okay. You were born in the year 2000. That would make you, what, 23 years old right now? You were a slave? You picked cotton too? Where is everybody getting this generational memories from? Because all that when people get old as hell and they realize they shouldn't have birthed these kids to give them fucked up ass lives, they know that the kids are going to have memory gaps. That's a part of abuse. That's a part of being abused as children. You will have big ass memory gaps. They'll come back every now and then. The memory will come back, and that's called CPTSD. Okay, the worst version of PTSD because it started so young that you can get triggered without even realizing it. But this culture don't give a fuck what they pass. They don't get because this Black people are the first. That's why people don't take anything serious about this culture. If there's something like anxiety or something like CPTSD, people be like, ain't nothing wrong with those people. Why? Because you got these dumbass Black women in the family because they run the whole family and they proud too. We running roll. We're one in my way. But then when you tell them something wrong, they didn't. It was somebody else that did it. They run it all right, and they tell people in the world, "Oh, we just go to God for everything. Ain't nothing wrong with us. There's nothing wrong with us. One, nothing's wrong with me. Two, nothing's wrong with me. Three, nothing's wrong with me. Four, nothing's wrong with me. Something's got to give." They be singing. They might as well just sing, "Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. One, nothing's wrong with me. Two, nothing's wrong with me. Three." You can have bullet holes in your body. Guess what? Guess what type of mentality? What all the women in our family going to say? Hey, just go pray real quick. I'm bleeding. Oh, if I don't make it to the hospital right now, man, you just take it to God. Give it to God. If I don't make it, then you crawl on the ground, trail of blood behind you. I don't know if I can take it anymore. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, is that you? Is that you? And they sitting there dumb. Well, it's time to go to the Lord. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Wow, that's the only solution. That's a solution for everything. They'll tell people, "No, we don't have that in our culture." It's narcissism, man. It's denial. This culture act like they're above everything, and that's why people don't take it serious. Why people get shot down in the streets when police are involved? Because the stereotype is we don't feel things. We don't feel. We don't go through nothing, right? So it's hard to prove that somebody is dealing with something, because this culture of God fearing, goddamn families ruled by these women that say that they God fearing won't admit that they are human. From the old ass ones down to the youngest ones that have learned this from the old ass one. And the Kucha Kente videos, so they love to put up every February and wonder why in the same month the black on black crime escalate through the ceiling, and they have no idea why that links together. They just don't. They have no idea how this could happen. So they raised telling people there's nothing wrong. They don't have nothing wrong with them. There's nothing they better go take it to God and sit down and beat them. Beat them. I think they have anxiety. Beat them. That'll fix them. That's gonna give them more anxiety. Oh, beat that shit. Beat that damn anxiety out of them. Beat it. It's like beat it. Beat it. Just beat her, beat her. I mean, I remember my aunt, my old ass aunt, not my mom's twin, not her. The one she died, I think in 20, I forgot, but I ain't really care. I know it sounds messed up. I did not know that woman. I just know she was evil as hell. I knew she was evil as hell to me, and oh well, I did not like her. Period. And she was just old and nasty and mean, right? She would get her old gray headed ass on the phone with my mom, and they would be sitting up just being old, just being old for no reason, jealous of all the young women, and I was tomboys. So I mean, they really didn't really double back on me too much, but they kept a close eye just in case. Maybe one day they thought I would just start wearing dresses or something and paint my nails. Shit never happened. So they didn't really watch me as much, but they used to say slick ass shit because I was always very muscular and shaped tone. So they figured, okay, you might be tomboyish, but we feel like dudes still looking at you. No matter what we assume, we know we get this vibe that you're not gonna be straight. They could pick it up. So then they would try to, well, you going to hell, and I'm like, all right, that's cool. You going to. So anyway, because what? Because you mad because you can't. I'm not gonna be with the dude, so I can't get knocked up. So you can't keep me into your circle of dysfunction. But at the same time, if I was like that, then you would have something to talk about. So now you got to try to play the whole religious card. Like, I don't give a fuck, man. Bitch, shut up. So anyway, this old, big nose, gray headed ass, short, but oompa loompa ass aunt of mine would get her old pit bull mouth. I love pit bulls, by the way. You know how they mouth be balled up in the front? She would get her old ass on the phone when she had nothing else to do and call my dumbass. My mom is a Pisces, by the way. She just get on my fucking nerves, and that just made me think. I know all Pisces aren't like that. I guess I don't know. That just turned me off to Pisces. Her and a lot of them that I've come across, I don't know them like that. But no disrespect, but that just no. It's a Looney Tune. But and the woman she was talking to, she's a Cap. In case y'all into astrology, or whatever. This old bitch, I think she was born like in the 30s or something. That aunt. I guess she was old. I know that. And she would call my mom and be like, beat him, beat him, beat him. You got to beat him. And I'd be thinking to myself, this bitch is crazy. She too old to be acting like that. You get what I'm saying? And my mom, her dumb ass, yeah, I could do that. Because it's just like I mean, what the hell? My mom didn't clean. She could barely cook. She knew how to cook lumpia and pancit. She knew how to cook Filipino dishes. That's about it. A couple of them. We did the rest when she was trying to show off for people. You get what I'm saying? My mom knew how to. She know how to cook lumpia. That's one thing she knew how to cook. That's it. That's what. Other than that, she would cook like corned beef and rice a lot. She cooked corned beef and rice. Cool. Corned beef and rice. But then she was like obsessed with Filipino dishes. Cool. But she did not cook. She did not clean. She didn't even. She didn't work. We did. We made the money. We cooked. We cleaned. We took care of shit. We paid the bill. Me and my sisters. Then we lived everywhere but with her. And when we were around her, she was just abusive. She would say a lot of shit out her fucking mouth. And one day I'm gonna slap the shit out of her in the foyer. And she gave me a look and I gave her that look right back. And she said, oh yeah, I'm gonna have I said I was looking at her like you ever know how to get if looks could kill, I think like I probably had already took her out of my eyes because I know she saw it. I know she felt it too. It got to the point where none of her whoop beatings, and they weren't no whoopings. These were beatings. This is extension cords to cut through your skin. This shit was glass slammed across my face. This shit was rearview mirrors in the garage on the shelf. She taking and smashed that shit in my head, out my head bleeding down, blood dripping in my face. You get what I'm saying? This weren't spankings. This was like slave beatings and shit. You get what I'm saying? Bicycle pumps, sticks, fucking shit. Yeah, extension cords while being dipped in water and made to damn near electrocute my ass. Because the shock that go through your body when they purposely put you in a bathtub with your clothes on, make you get out while you still got on clothes is dripping in water, then make you take the clothes off. So now your body is soft. Then take the damn extension cord and split through your fucking skin with it because they mad. Especially when they got daughters. Oh, they really can't control this. So I got a high pain tolerance. That's why I stay out the way. And that's why I do not. The last fight I got into was with a girl who called me a nigga, and I beat her ass in front of the police officers downtown at a bus station, in front of the police officer, and told her, she called, it ain't the fact that I just was waiting for the day, to be honest. It wasn't if I don't really care, but I had to let her know and slid her up and down that damn bus station in front of the police officer. And the police officer just turned to say he's a black police officer. So he just turned his head, luckily, because he could have went wrong. I beat her ass bad. And that's nothing to brag about, but I had already been just like trying to, just think things through and, whatever. I don't know who she thought I was, or maybe I reminded her of someone. I don't know. I'm minding my business. And this white girl, it's the South, it's the South. So I guess she wanted to test her look, and she found out she messed with the wrong person. And she got made an example out of everybody out there. She got slid from one side to the other side, face down, and left her right there and went on about my business like nothing happened. I have a very high pain tolerance because of this. When you get beat with extension cords for years, extension cords, while wet, you know what I'm saying? Like bathtub, it's a tradition. It's like a step-by-step bathtub, drenched in water. Then you bring out the extension cords. After a while, you check out. You don't feel shit. You just be looking at them, and they put all the pressure they can on the damn extension cords and like split down into your shit. So I have a very high pain tolerance because of it. That's why I try to stay out of trouble and try to stay out of the way, because I don't be feeling. I didn't even feel getting stabbed in the leg with a shovel. I didn't even know I was stabbed. I kept on moving. You get what I'm saying? I did not know until I looked down and saw blood on my leg. I didn't even know. And even then, I still didn't feel it. I healed quick too, by the way. But I had a gash in my left leg. And then it healed. This shit is not good. And this is why so much of this is passed down through generations. That's why it's so much black on black crime. That's why it's easy to take each other out. And it ain't shit, because it's a certain anger that's there. And it's a certain hatred that's there. And it's real. And they won't address it, and they keep it tucked in with this whole Bible shit and this whole church shit. Stop that shit. You don't love the Lord, bitch, because you don't even love yourself. You don't even treat your kids with respect. So how the fuck you love the Lord? They sound so stupid. You stupid ass. You don't even love yourself. You don't even like yourself. You choose anybody. You don't like yourself. You pop out kids for money. You pop out kids for sympathy. You pop out kids, you can have little bitty slaves to obey you, talking about I need them to love me. They telling on themselves. They don't fucking love themselves. Why else would somebody say I need something to love me? Because they don't love themselves. And they brought you into existence to love they ass because they don't love they fucking self. This ain't a race to hooking up with anybody. This ain't a race for that. I feel I'm not hooking up with nobody, man. Ever. I'm sorry, I don't care because somebody in our generations have got to break these stupid fucking cycles and these goofy ass black cultures where everybody in a rush to lay down and pop that thing open and in a rush to bring more people into this fucking prison because they won't sit they dumb ass down. Then they spread the dysfunction to other cultures because you trying to run from what you need to fix within yourself. The black dudes end up trying to run to different cultures and they do the same shit there. Now you got a bunch of goddamn offsprings floating all over the place. You got a kid that's half black like your ass. And now you got a kid in Okinawa, you got a kid in goddamn Russia, you got a kid in damn Ireland, you got a kid in damn Canada, you got a kid in Argentina, you got a kid in Belize, you got a kid in Dominican Republic, you got a kid in every. Bitch, sit your fucking ass down, love you like yourself. Then you got the black women sitting up here. Well, I might as well. The clock is ticking. I might as well start popping them out. We don't need your bitch. You're not doing us no favor by bringing us into some disaster because you feel like your goddamn eggs over easy. You of all people need to stop. This culture really needs to stop reproducing. Of all people, please fucking stop. This culture need to do, I guess, take a little bit of notes. You got good and bad from every culture. Every culture got some good and bad in it. But this culture just keep on perpetuating the same retarded shit. They need to take a couple notes. China is not perfect, but there's some things they need to understand. These culture, where the fuck you getting the resources from? And they cutting back. So the women that's got all these kids, they finna go through hell. The women with these kids in this culture that used to pop them out and brag about that shit. Well, girl, please, you might as well go get on some put them on child support. That's their solution. That's your solution. That's your solution. Go get in that line. You know what to do. It's like it's so fucking weird. You know what to do. If you know what to do, don't you think that something needs to change? If they already know to go stand their ass in the fucking line, so because we gotta feed our kids. We gotta feed our kids. Shit, I hate when they say that shit. You're not feeding your kids. The government is giving you a little piece to take care of the kids. All you had to do was F, and you getting a check for effing and getting caught. So it's like pimping. It's like, all right, you know what I'm saying? You go sleep with them, you know, you get the money, you bring the money back to me. But you getting rewarded for effing, pretty much. And they did that for so many years that so many women in this culture thought it would always be there. They start like making stupid choices because the women before them were making stupid choices. And the women before them were making dumbass choices. And now they want all of us to make dumb choices. No, bitch, this is where me and you suffer. That is, you not having control over my life, bitch. Cause see, I'm that one. I'm the one in the family. I keep to myself, but I'm the one you do not want to set off. I'm the one. You know what they say? The quietest people are the people you don't want to fuck with. Well, I'm the one that you don't see too much of anywhere. It'll take a hell of a lot to take me there, but when you do, it's gonna take everything for me to stop. Because by then I've let it add up, and that's why I analyze myself, and I could be honest with you. There's some shit I don't tolerate. There's some things I don't do. There's some stuff I will not take, which is pretty much a lot. I do not play with fake people. I do not like beating around the bush with people. If I got to beat around the bush with you, I don't even want to see you. And that go with my own fucking family. They will not know where I live. You're not bringing that bullshit where I'm at because I'm going to pick up something and beat your ass in my shit. You're not coming to where the fuck I'm paying for like you finna run something. You ain't running shit. You never did shit for me. You never gave me one motherfucker, and ain't what you can give me. I'm just saying you never invested shit in me. So what the fuck you think you finna come along for when every decision I make, I plan my shit out. Everything. And I'm not finna be out here like the stereotypical jigger. I'm not finna be out here running to somebody else to solve my shit. Like black women in this culture were taught, well, don't mend the dysfunction in your family. You just go ahead and go getting married is that. What the fuck is that? I don't give a fuck about that. This culture is fucking trash right now. And the people who realize it are the people who are mending themselves to not make the same stupid ass choices so that you could differentiate yourself from the standard of what is expected you to act like. And yeah, when you do that, you're going to have people that look like you. They can't stand you, and people who don't look like you, they don't understand why you're not a stereotype. The only way some people can chill is when you act like that dumbass stereotype. Those who look like you and those who don't, because they expecting you to live, act, think a certain way, and you don't because that's your choice. Hell, half of the world already think that all black women are baby mamas. They think we all aspire to be a fucking baby mama. That ain't shit. That's worse than being called a bitch. Being a baby mama is worse than being called a bitch. Who the fuck want that? What the fuck is that? You not getting up but $5 a month for child support, girl, because you sharing your baby daddy with everybody in your community because that's what you set up for. So stop acting like you getting so much. And Uncle Sam is not gonna help you either. Uncle Sam might throw an additional $50 and a nickel on top of that $50.50 and 5 cents, and then get your ass out their face. Because at this point, your Uncle Sam drained. Uncle Sam cannot continue to take care of all these fucking kids. If everybody effing, Uncle Sam is not gonna come in and pay nobody for you effing all around. And I don't blame Uncle Sam. I don't blame Uncle Sam one bit. Shit. That money could be going to something like kids that want to go to college, they're smart as hell, that don't have the finances because their parents kept effing and know they were broke as fuck. That money could be going towards scholarships and grants for young people or anybody who wants to go and better their life, that know that the people who had them can't do shit for them. All they know how to do is use their tired, worn out coochies and they raggedy, sagging ass balls to create this new generation of poverty because their ass can't do shit. But circle they not needed, droopy down face, sagging skin asses back and act like they did so much. You barely, only thing you did, man, was get on your back and throw your stank legs open. And the only thing he did was take his sagging funky ass balls out and help donate to. That's all you donated to. Go sit your ass down, please. Find the best nursing home for you. It ain't gonna be that rude. Make sure they take care of you. Because you're not finna sop up the last of somebody's life. The next chapters of people's life will not be sopped up with people feeling fucking sorry for themselves. Anybody with a backbone, anybody who have any type of respect for themselves will heal yourself. And healing yourself does not mean perfection. It means you not tolerating no bitch out here. That's where you set that shit off real quick. I don't give a fuck if you my same culture. You could get the business too. And if you're not from this culture, I don't know who you playing with. I'm not an Uncle Tom, baby. I'm not running to you because you're supposed to be perfection. You're a human being, just like we all are. So I don't feel like I need to run to nobody of any other culture to be accepted anywhere, sweetheart. So you better step correct too before you get put in your goddamn place. I don't coon. I don't sambo. I don't tap. I don't play the piccolo. Okay? So let me get them straight. I'm a regular person. I'm cool with you regardless of who you are. But when you step wrong, you're going to get stepped on. And I don't give a fuck who you are. Blood gonna get it first. So my family, they're the first to get the business. They the first to get it. They were the first to get dismissed. I cut their bitch ass off a long time ago because they don't know who they playing with. And they done got plenty of examples of how I get down. I'm not them. I told them. You run they show. Blood don't do shit for me. It don't make me or break me. I'm very unbothered. And it ain't nothing I had to teach myself. I've always been that way. I've always been in my own way, in my own in my own lane. Whatever they got going on is because that's what they want to go through. If you want to go through shit with family because your dumb ass want to. No, no. I made my own way. I made my own way. I made my own way. I'm gonna make my own way. I've made my own way. I do shit my way. And I'm not the type just because I'm in a woman body, I'm gonna go get married to show. I don't give a fuck about that. What the fuck is that? You proving something to people at that point. This culture need to chill out. They got all these goddamn orphan kids all over. That's what they are. They're orphans. You bringing a church full of orphans to churches. Like these preachers don't give a. These preachers can't. All these goddamn baby mamas. Hey, I'm a baby mama because it's like they won't admit the shit. They get on my fucking nerve. What? It take two. It take two, baby. It takes two. Shut up. Who the fuck? Why they keep regurgitating shit from old school? It take two. You were born in 2000. It takes two. You born in when? 2003. It take two. It take two. Let's get into that friskies. Like, Cool Whip's the one. Like, it's like everybody just keep regurgitating shit they've heard before. You know, no, they taught a lot of black women taught these black women use their coochies as a fucking weapon, and the weapon is the damage they do to their offspring. And these black dudes freely get their balls out to the world. It's just like male hoes. Male hoes. You got they say a lot of women be hoes. Both of them act like a bunch of hoes. Both of them. The women and the men act like a bunch of fucking hoes. Both of them. Female and male blow up dolls, and they out here bragging about this shit. Both of them. The dudes will get a whatever they poverty seed to anybody out here who want them, who think they getting the prize, and the women will throw their legs up for anybody to call them pretty, anybody say they love them, anybody out there, anybody. Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all going home with a tinger? Reach for the handshake, got a hug. Then I quickly bottoms up, up. I mean, just that quick. You know what it is. I mean, damn. Both of this culture isn't thinking. Everybody proud themselves. This culture really need to relax. They don't check their ass. They don't get checkups. They don't take care of their fucking bodies. They get old and act like they surprised when the doctors tell them. They get mad at the doctor. The Lord gonna do it. Won't he do it? Won't he do it? And shut the fuck up. Oh, this culture is fucking annoying. Won't he do it? That's the women. Won't he do it? Won't he do it? It's just, ugh. Nah, I'm gonna keep to myself. No. I can't be around nobody in my family because I already gave them a piece of my mind. I already beat half of their asses for trying me. I already cleaned up that. I already handled that. It's why you will never see me around them, because I done got into it with my sister for telling lies and thinking she finna put her hands, and I beat the brakes off her ass. Because number one, I tried everything in my might to walk away from you. You come for me, she almost got her head chopped off. End of the story. I'm not going light with nobody. If I warn you several times to leave me the fuck alone, blood, it is no tie to us. Blood don't tie us together with all that bullshit. If blood ain't gonna tie me, what make you think I'm finna come out here and play games with somebody off the street? Either you real or you not. I don't care about who you know. I don't give a damn about where you from. I don't give two damns. I'm not going there. Because if I go there, I'm not gonna turn around. I don't believe in, but I'm not believing in that shit. I don't believe in that. I believe in everybody need to handle their own shit. I believe in everybody know what they are and what they're not. Everybody know their own streets and witnesses. Everybody know what they like about themselves and what they don't. And that's entirely up to you. It is not for you to go get into a relationship with somebody to alleviate you off of the things that you feel you can't change within yourself. That's a bitch move for a woman or a man. It's not that person's duty to fix your fucking ass. It's yours. That's annoying. That's why people man, I'm not gonna, I would dump a person for that shit. I don't do the cheating stuff. I wouldn't. That's gross. You open your body up to disease. I would dump your ass right then there. You are an adult. You're an adult. You're not a child. God damn. Too many people take their shit to relationships, and then black people don't plan for their kids. First of all, black people did not. Every last one of them got knocked up. Every last one of these fucking women out here got knocked up. All of them. And the dudes it just happened. Why are y'all funky asses sitting up there unprotected? You know you don't be getting no checkups. So why y'all funky asses sitting up there with y'all pants down like y'all goddamn kids and y'all know what's going on? Y'all are grown ass people. Why are y'all sitting y'all asses up there just everything out, and you don't black people don't talk about shit. They can't be honest about shit. That's why they can't take honesty. They want to live in la la land like a bunch of goddamn children. They're grown. And their mentality is that of no further than a 5-year-old. Both the women and the men in this culture. Anybody with a mature mind as an adult and black is because you want it to be. Not because so many people in this culture want you to act like a child. You got me fucked up. I'm grown. I'm real grown. This culture has such a backwards ass mentality that they think being grown is popping out kids while not having shit to give them. You don't have shit. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you acting like the world is waiting for you to put? Man, this culture already. People are already trying to figure out what to do with this culture. This culture think everybody playing. Okay, you keep breeding. You won't stop breeding. You act like the world is waiting for another one of you to get knocked up. The women keep going to these hospitals saying, "We just don't understand. They don't take us serious. They don't take it when we get knocked up. They don't want to deliver our kids." Damn. What the girl? Why are you acting brand new? This shit been going on since forever. Y'all love acting brand new. This culture just killed me with that bullshit. You in 20 now, you acting brand new. Baby mama, baby daddy hospital. Baby mama finna give birth again. Baby daddy, it's just weird. It's just like it's just annoying. Okay. Then this is some of the things they tell their daughters, some of these black women. You gotta know we all we have, we all we got. We all we got. Girl, get the fuck out my face. I'm not gonna be around your old ass when I get grown. They all knew it. I'm not gonna be around you. And here's the thing: a lot of these women, see, it's different for those of us who could be LGBT because that's different. You know what I'm saying? But if you're heterosexual, even if you're not, why are you depending on your children? Why won't you go get with someone? The fuck you got with them? It was good enough for you to have all these kids. Now all of a sudden you want to play the Virgin Mary because you want to live off your kids. You want to interrupt their youth. No, bitch, you got to go and act like an adult and have a meaningful relationship with someone besides your kids. They don't want to be around you. It's okay to see you every now and then, but when you get an attitude because they don't want to be around you all day when you went around them when they were younger, now your ass getting old and you're scared of what's next, and you want to be able to come around and sop up your daughter's youth, and you mad because you honestly feel like they owe you. Bitch, you owe them everything that you never gave them. But they moved on with their life without your bitch ass, and you can't handle it because you thought they would be codependent on your goofy ass, and they not. And they know how to handle shit better than you did when you were their age. Bitch, go sit your ass down. You better go get one of these dudes out here. Oh, my bad. They already know what the deal is with you. Shit, it ain't beginning. We don't understand why the guys our age want the young ladies. Well, it could be because of aesthetics, because a lot of women just let their stuff go to shit. Their bodies be hanging down and shit. And they be like, I want you. It's just superficial. No, 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 no. Care for yourself. Care for yourself. Because I'm going to tell you right now, e- beauty to me, this isn't being superficial or anything. Everybody has their own beauty. I'm just saying this. Women and men are different. Okay, we see things different, but I'm just going to be honest. When I see a beautiful person, not what everybody think is beautiful, it's very calming. It's very calming. People say, well, they get preferential treatment. Everybody got something beautiful about them, but it's very soothing. And you would hope that the insides match. It's very, very soothing. It ain't even about sleeping when it ain't none of that. It's just they're soothing. It's just calming like lavender. They're like lavender to look at. Okay, then their energy is calming, especially when the energy matches. If you don't get pissed off at all, that's a good vibe. Because I got a built-in bullshit detector. If I get around anybody and I'm calm as ever, I'm like, oh man, this is wow. You know what I'm saying? To cut you out one time, man. Wow. Yeah, okay. But a lot of the time, when the women in this culture, what they don't understand is they won't even go within themselves to hear themselves and understand why they like that. See, I know why I'm the way I am, and and I know I be doing all the healing within myself, and I know it ain't pretty. You get what I'm saying? My mouth is no joke. It's no joke. It's no joke. I have a very short fuse with shit. I'm as cool as ever now, but it's a lot of shit I cannot and will not tolerate. I know this about myself. I like to be around myself. I do. Some people who don't like being around themselves like to run around and bring their shit to other people and fuck their life up. I love being around myself because I understand me very well. Nobody will understand me better than me, and I make sure of it. Okay? That's not a flex to say somebody know you more than you know yourself. That's weird. It's because you're running from yourself. I don't run from myself. I face myself every single day. Every single day. There's nobody's job out here in this world to figure me out. I know me very well. very well, right? But see, a lot of the black women, they be like, oh, and now they want to scramble around when they get old. That's why they tell us, you better have some, you better have some, your time running out. Bitch, you giving bad advice. That's the reason you telling on yourself. That's why you had us, because you thought we were gonna be your quicker fixer upper. Bounty, the quilted quicker. You thought we were bounty towels or some shit? You made a spill in your life. We just roll our ass over to you and clean up the spill. You better sit your oil spill, Dawn, duck, covered in oil ass down. We not coming to club clear up your goddamn oil spills. You got me fucked up. That's why they've been giving stupid ass advice since the beginning. Only a certain amount of black women can actually give good advice, but a lot of old black women be giving some dumb ass advice. Well, what you waiting for? What? What are you waiting for? Meet him at the altar in your white dress. Yeah, shut up, man. Lay down. Why? Lay down, man. Lean back. Lean back. Why are you sitting up? Lay down, please. Ma'am, lay down. You be trying to push their head back so they be trying to, I hate it. You be trying to push their head back so they can lay down. They still be forcing their head forward. Lay down. Shit. Why are you sitting up to say that? Lean back. Fluff that pillow. Stop playing. You get what I'm saying? What you with? Well, it's like, that's why I don't be around any of that. I don't, because no, they groomed a lot. And that's why the older black women, they ain't let themselves go. You get what I'm saying? A lot of them are resentful that they've been raising kids their whole life. Then they want the daughters to keep popping out. They want them to pop out kids so that they want you to join the rite of passage. In the black culture, the rite of passage for black women is popping out kids. Not given step by step. No, they want the advice. The rite to passage for black women is popping out fucking kids without a plan, and depending on the Lord. God, I'm serious. The rite of passage for the dudes is smashing. It's so weird. The rite of passage for black men is knocking everything up in sight. And looking surprised. They only want me for my dividend. They only want me for my, and just rocking back and forth, looking slow as fuck. They only want, hold on to their nuts. Yeah, I got a visual. This shit make me laugh just thinking about it. Brian walking around with the Globetrotter music on. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, this culture, yo, we looking embarrassing as fuck. You got the damn basketball music in the background, just dribbling a basketball in your left hand with your balls in your right hand. What the fuck are you doing? Look what I can do. It's like, what? I know that ain't a fucking basketball. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, you're dribbling. Oh God, what the hell is that in your other hand? My balls. What the? They literally be holding their nuts. What the? Oh my God, why are you holding your nuts, sir? I don't want to fall out my pants. Oh my God. Then you look over at the women. It's like, why is everybody popping out kids? He holding his nuts and you popping out kids all over the place. He dribbling a basketball. He got a football tucked under his armpit. But the kid on the ground. He got the damn football tucked underneath his armpit that's making sure it's secure, boy. While he holding the football underneath his armpit, he got his finger up like E.T. dribbling a basketball. And the kid is somewhere, I don't know. And he holding his nuts with his right hand. And he just smiling away. Rocking back and forth. Oh my God. Then you look over at the women, right? And they point down talking about wop, this wop bad. What the fuck? These grown people too. So the rite of passage to prove to people that you real grown is showing that you effectively smashed. People don't believe. See, this person smashed, right? They smashed irresponsibly. Now they baby mamas and baby daddies. Now you grown. But if you were so grown, why the fuck are you complaining about child support? You shouldn't have to do that. No, the rite of passage is normally the dumbest shit possible in this culture. Dumb shit. And telling everybody, I got kids. I got kids. I got it's like a damn it parrot. And they be just looking slow and shit. Their head be turned to the side, their eyes be all wide. They don't even be looking at nothing. They don't even be looking at nobody. It just be spaced out. I got kids. I got kids, so I got kids, so it's like, why are you repeating yourself? Oh my God. What happened to this culture? Look over at the dude again. He's still dribbling. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It rapping. Yo, 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 ABDZ, coming up to C. What the fuck? It's like, oh my God. Yo, y'all see how this is looking out here? What is this? Nobody won't be honest. It's like everybody's in a rush to breed, but nobody's in a rush to think things through. What is being passed? Nothing is being passed down. They don't have shit to pass down. What are you going to pass? You're not taking your time to build anything up. You keep being stereotypical. You keep following everything I hear. We are the first. You want to be the first in everything that don't fucking matter. You're not the first in making good choices. You're not the first in making sure you think before you breed. You're not the first at healing yourself before you pass on dysfunction like a baton that nobody wants, but you forced them to carry your raggedy ass baton. They don't want that dumbass shit, and you didn't either, but you just went ahead and conformed, and now you expect them to conform. I'm not a conformist. I'm a non-conformist. I'm a realist. I don't conform to shit. I gotta do it my way. Ain't no damn it way. Well, and you ever notice the one be like, oh, it's exciting. Like, that's good news. Oh, it's gonna be you. When is it gonna be your turn to win $1 million or to be stable or what the fuck? You be looking at them like, I've always valued stability. Breeding don't mean shit. That's nowhere on my list. Nowhere. Fuck breeding. I don't care. I wouldn't even sell my eggs on eBay, bro. I put them motherfuckers in a blender. I don't give a fuck. I'm turning them into fertilizers for the earth. Fuck that. Rather than hell no. Nah. You're next for what? You think I'm finna be a baby mama out here? I don't even get with nobody. Why would I be a baby mama? Why would I do that embarrassing shit? They come to that's because it's supposed to be a rite of passage. And you hear women saying that to other women more than anything. Oh, well, it's your turn. It's your turn. For money, it's my turn for money. Stability. Thinking before you leap. It's my turn for that. It's my turn to hold you by the hand. Tell you I love you when you're not near me. Is it my turn for that? It's always your turn to do stupid shit. They want to keep you stuck back in the motherfucking 1600s so bad. And the way they keep you doing that, especially the women, because the women are still breeding like they on a fucking plantation. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you having 15 fucking kids? Just hold on, let me show you how stupid this shit sounds. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that sound? Ma'am. Goddamn, I know your ass hurting. It's all worth it until they get of age and they start thinking for themselves. Now you mad at them. And now you stressed out. Now you ain't getting that. Put that back on the shelf. Put that back on. Why you see how happy you were when you were breeding all over the place? Now your kids getting to the age where they want some things and need some things, and your ass over there sounding like a female version of DMX. Tell me to sleep. Like, what did you just say? Oh, they just want to be able to say they somebody's parent so they can feel like they own something. You don't be in the PTA. Your kids be hard-headed as hell. They don't be living too long because of you. And then you talk, we don't know where they get this from. Yeah, I wonder. You know what I'm saying? You don't be in PTA. You don't be in the PTA. You want to know who be in the PTA meetings? Everybody but you. The other cultures. Then for what they're saying, the kids don't even know how to read. For the ones who do know how to read, they got to deal with the ones who don't know how to read. Your daughter's up here. They had the nerve to put that dumbass video up of the little girl, and it's just the kids look spaced out. You know, they didn't even know what they were saying. You could tell they didn't know what they were saying. The kids were like 5 years old singing the Sexy Red song. They had a little big innocent eyes, and they were just looking all spaced out. And yeah, you know what did that kid say? That shit was hilarious. But I'm like, they don't even know what they're saying. But they remember that. Okay, that lets you know that these artists have more influence over their kids. That they popped out because they think they grown now because they screwed again. But the artists have more influence over their minds than yours. They're not regurgitating words that you said that have any meaning. You're irrelevant. You're irrelevant to them. They see how you live. They see what you are for real instead of what you try to project to people out here. So they say, I might as well listen to Stacey Red. At least she honest. At least she honest. You get what I'm saying? You sitting up here trying to act like you love the Lord and you bless her highly favored. You got kids from everybody, from everyone. Stacey Red come out saying that she the STD queen and she get knocked up from everybody. That's what she said. It ain't cute. That's what she said out her own mouth. What can you say to her? These would, but the ones out here be like, oh no, I would never do such a. I don't do that. I don't do that. But you got a different baby daddy for every year you've ever lived since you've been grown. When you turned 18, here come your baby daddy. By the time you got them 25, you got, I don't know, 6 kids. I don't know how the hell. Now you think you grown. Now you think you finna run somebody else grown. And that's where you get checked. You getting knocked up and effing don't give you no authority over other grown people, sweetie. You effing is another bodily function that went wrong for you. If I take a dump, does that give me the right to go and think I'm a queen, I'm a king of the earth because I took a dump? I blow my nose, another bodily fluid. My tear ducts is more important than everybody else's because it's a fluid. So you screwed, and your secretions and their secretions created a life, and now you think you running other grown people because of your effing skills? We don't give a fuck. You don't run everybody. Oh, we don't give a fuck about how many kids you have. They not ours. Man, So you better find the right village. Because I'm not going to talk to you nice. Okay. This culture is so caught up in telling people to breed and who going to take care of you. Bitch, you can't even take care of you. You never could. Because if you could, you wouldn't have used everybody around you, include your kids, bitch. You used your daughters. You used your sons. You brainwash your sons for real because you had them thinking that I like, oh, you my little boy, you my little boy, you my man, you my boy. Don't you mess with my man. I'm gonna be the one to give it to you. And now your son over there confused, like, am I mama man? Am I my mama's man? Am I her son? Am I her man? And your daughter's over there, all right, get y'all asses in the kitchen. Make me a sandwich. Like, you turning your kids into Tina Turner before she became Tina Turner. The real Tina Turner. You turning your daughter, y'all act like Ike to your daughters. Eat the cake, smash it in their face, yeah. And then you go over to your sons, and they don't realize they've been crippled when they get older, and they can't. And the mama coming in between their girlfriends. I don't like her. She's no good for you. What the hell? I don't like her either. You gonna get mama a new pair of shoes? I know you gonna take care of mama. See, that's how they get the dudes. See, these women in this culture, and I know it's sick, and this culture is sick. It's sick. It's fuck. Dumbass shit. Even these old ass grandmamas, a baby and these grandsons, and they wonder why when they get older, they always in prison and shit. Yeah, whoops, I got locked up again. Locked up. That's funny. And then you got the whole community worshiping it. Hey, free, he's free, he did it, yay, yay. The dudes who go to college, they lame. The dudes who go to college are lame. They end up going to different cultures because it ain't lame in other cultures to be smart. It's lame in this culture to be smart. But then they be the ones talking about education is the key. When they value breeding and getting knocked up and being fucking baby mamas more than being smart. You can't be too educated if you don't even know how to be educated when it comes down to your sexual reproductive and know how to choose appropriately. You only know how to regurgitate information from your college professor, which anybody can do. Stop. How the fuck are you going to tell people for years education the key, but you be making dumbass choices? The dudes who go and get in trouble over and over can get all the women, except for the ones who have some respect for themselves and know some ain't right. They get the women. They getting the women. Shit, oh, man, yeah, I got a murder charge. Hey, look, they can't really decide who did it or not. Who did just sounded slow as hell, right? But in the meantime, till I go, trial, I'm gonna go stay with my mama Dukes. And say, yeah, cook me my favorite pizza blood. Like, why are you talking like that? The fuck is wrong with your mouth, right? I'm gonna stay between my mama says she gonna do all the things I like. It's like when you do stupid shit, and to be honest, it's condoned because it's a way to make them codependent. A lot of these dudes don't realize the same thing being done to black women and black girls. It's the same shit that was always done to them, and they think that they were treated so much better, except for the dudes who admitted they were treated like shit, just like the daughters were. The daughters was meant to be the caretakers, though. Treat them like shit, and then you think they finna take, you better lay your ass under the goddamn nursing home bed. You lift that mattress up and you throw your goddamn body underneath of it and let that mattress slam down on your ass and fall through them goddamn bed springs onto the floor. Okay, when they come in that room, you gonna be under the bed. You scared of the dark? Why are you under the bed? You better open. You better lift that mattress up like a goddamn taco. Yo, you better lift that goddamn mattress up and lay your ass down like a piece of bologna and slam that shit on top of your body, shit, and push that button, nigga, to bring them damn nurses in. Who the hell, where are they? Where are they? They must have climbed through. There's no window for them to climb through. Where are they? Lift up mattress. What the? Yeah, yeah. My sense of humor is fucked up, boy. He's still pressing the button. Oh man, that shit funny as hell. What the fuck are you doing under the mattress? Oh, oh boy, yes. For the women, the daughters become the mothers at young ages. Like they try to force that shit on us. What the fuck? Hell no. Even the tomboys. Mitch, I never put nothing up my shirt pretending I was knocked up. That shit was never cute to me. I never did no dumb shit like that. Hell no. I never did no shit like that. I was never even the girl to I didn't put tissue in my shirt. I wanted to be flat chest. So I was tomboyish, and I knew I was gonna be LGBT because I never did that shit. Never. I never. So that's different for the girls who are girly girls. It's okay for them to do that because they're girly girls. That might be one day what they want. I'm not to say that that's a bad thing if that's what you do, but I never did that. All right. I never rolled up some shirts or whatever. I think I saw my sister do that. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Right? They were pretending that was supposed to be a kid or something. Then they pretended to stuff. I saw my sisters do that. They stuff in their shirt. I wore sports bras, so I was doing the opposite. You know what I'm saying? I was in there doing sit-ups to try to get a six-pack. I kept a six-pack. You get what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to put shit up there to take away from that six-pack. So when shit getting in there, and it ain't, okay. So you already know I saw it. The birds from the bee, just being able to pay attention to stuff. That was no rite of passage for me. The rite of passage is making the money, keeping the money, getting the stability, keeping the stability, and take care of me. That's the goddamn rite of passage. Not living off nobody else, not taking on nobody else's last name. I don't want that shit. What is that doing for me or you? Shit, I got my own goofy ass family. What the fuck make you think I want to combine with yours? God damn, nah. I'm finna enjoy this life and not being linked up with something that I got away from. The fuck I'm doing? I go deal with their goofy asses in that nature. I go deal with my own people for that and just sit around and be fake and shit. Yeah, I've never. Yeah, when we were younger, we were best friends. We always had the best memories. I'm not gonna do that because I don't believe in being fake. You get what I'm saying? And believe in these fake memories that they create to try to make themselves feel better. I don't. One second, let me check on these clothes. Damn, I ain't been leaving it. One second. Okay. Whew. Excuse me, I had to run to put these clothes in the dryer. All right, so yeah, man, a lot of black people just weren't prepared. You know, they didn't prepare us financially. Only a handful of black people were prepared financially with parents who actually knew about finances really well. They handled them well, they taught them well, right? A lot of black people they didn't have nothing. These motherfuckers didn't have shit together. All they had was they nuts, and she had her raggedy wop. And together they were two clowns, straight up. They had a Bible. I don't even know what they did with that. Maybe, I don't know, was it in the bedroom when they were screwing? I don't know. They had a Bible, a hymn book, and they nuts, and and she had her wop. That's it. That was the grounds of structure and stability for them. Okay. They couldn't even get it. A lot of black people didn't have the things that they needed to have because they didn't take it seriously. They didn't take shit serious. But they expect for you to play games with them. When they get to them age groups, they normally bodies is falling all down. You see other people who take good care of themselves when they get older, right? Then they mad at the guys in their age group because them guys, it's like everybody try to latch on to the young generation, both of them, both of their old asses. Both of their old asses try to latch on to people 40, 50 years younger than they old. Like, lay your fucking ass down. Shit. You got kids that age, and you trying to go and drain the young people of their energy source so that you can feel alive. Lay your motherfucking ass down or take care of yourself. You skipping past the age of the kids you brought into this earth just to drain the younger people of their energy. What what the fuck is wrong with them? The women and the men. They trying to cling to this life through other people's lives. Well, you had nothing to give the lives that you created, but you're trying to drain. That's this man. That's some demonic shit right there. It is. It's gross. They talking about that's natural. It's gross. It's gross. Not to say the young generation is gross. They're gross. They're gross because it's you could look good as ever. That's good. You take care of yourself. It's gross and its image is very not wise to sit up there. You know you're from the goddamn 1900s. What the fuck do you have in common with somebody born in 2000? Leave them alone. You want them to at your age. They're not your age. They're not fucking 100. You're 100. They're not 100. Don't expect for them to ignore the era that they're in to act like they're in your era and create memories. No, no, leave them the fuck alone. You had that time. Why are you trying to deprive them of theirs? Then what you think your ex and your raggedy ball sack gonna do with them? What the fuck you really think you gonna create? Now you're gonna create some young people that gotta grow up with certain deformities and stuff that's not their fault because you want to prove to people you still got it by dipping into the bodies of somebody younger than you, and you know that shit scrambled down. These dudes think they safe. The women think the women know better. Okay, that's why you got people like Ashanti. She up there trying to show off. Okay, all right. Nelly is but damn near 100. He lucky that he still keep himself up. But when they start getting to they trying to cover their hair up with Rogaine and shit, and then they go and they try to act young and it just looks weird. Yo, 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 you know how I be? I'm still what's happening. I'm still hip. I still hip. I still jiggy with it. What the jiggy with it? What the fuck? I still jig it. I still jig. Ew. Right? And they be looking at the 18-year-olds saying that like that's sexy. And the 18-year-olds be looking confused, like, okay. Trying to pull them to their generation still. Trying to tie them to their ways. Because they don't want the new to enter, the new to be in this world, the new ideas. They keep trying to tie them to that shit. No. Shit. The fuck are you doing? You spray your hair down with some damn spray paint from damn Home Depot. You go in there, oh, this would be nice. And you spray that shit on. And then you try to see what the trends are for the 18-year-olds, and then you walking out with your pants drooping down and shit. Yeah, oops, oh, you fall down and shit. You know damn well if you fall. You to those ages, if you fall, I mean, you gonna break something. Why are you doing? Now your pants sagging down. I mean, pull your fucking pants up. You look weird. And wash that goddamn spray paint out. You supposed to be having some wisdom to you. Are you still trying to, man? And you got the women. It's no different. It's like they could prove that they still got their youth, that they keep getting knocked up over and over again. It's all for them. They call us selfish, but it's for them. You're fucking 80. The kid will barely make it to adulthood before you check out. And because of what you want, you're willing to get knocked up at fucking 80 damn near so that you can show people you still got it. I ain't a day over 20. I ain't a day over 20. What the fuck? When that kid get 10, you're out of here. You're out of here. You're going to be irritated. You trying to chase them around. You still in the same spot. You haven't ran nowhere. You pretending you running, but you not. And now the kid playing James jokes with you because you can't catch them. They ain't worried about anything. Man, anyway, bro, they running around. You talking about, get over here. Get over here. They like, okay, whatever, man. All right, so what are you going to do? Get over here. Get over here. Because it's for you. It wasn't for them. It wasn't for you. It wasn't for them. It was for you. Okay? I told her you might as well, because they be trying to throw around hints to their daughters and stuff, right? And knowing the day you haven't seen them in ages and you don't miss them. I know I did not miss her. I didn't care if I ever saw her again, ever. And you normally see them at funerals and shit. You know how black people are. They like to meet and have family reunions at funerals and dumb shit. When somebody get killed, somebody die, all of a sudden everybody lay in love. I want a bitch, please. It's very weird. This culture is very strange. That's how you have a family reunion over death. Bitch, are you dumb? When they're alive, nobody know who they are. When they pass away, everybody could come together and cook goddamn bundt cakes and pound cakes and shit. Add on more pounds. Everybody roll and wobble their big asses up there. Could barely make it up the fucking stairs because they sweating. Now you show up acting like everybody best friends and patty caking like it's the damn color purple with Mrs. Seeley and Sophia. Everybody try to make up memories that don't exist again. Get the fuck out of here, man. This culture is weird. It's weird. It's weird. Now they 70, 80 years old and they know some of them like shit. They know they treated their offspring like shit with all that old school shit. Trying to act like damn Joe Jackson and we supposed to be Michael Jackson. Nah, hell nah. So we knew a karma would come when you get old. Right? Some of them put credit cards on some of their kids' name, bills in their kids' name, try to fuck up their credit. Bitch, you didn't even have good credit. You didn't even that's why you couldn't teach your kids about financial knowledge and financial literacy, because you were illiterate financially. You putting all this shit in your kids' name, and you fucking up their stuff because you don't take care of your own. And a lot of black people are known for doing this shit. And they do it again because, especially for the women, because they like getting knocked up from anything. Tax time roll around, they're the richest things alive, and that money ain't none compared to wealthy people that have generation after generation invested into keeping their family up because of what they taught them. You get happy with your little refund check for the kids that you popped out your coochie. Now y'all get into an argument. Every beginning of the year, baby mamas and baby daddies get into arguments on who gonna claim the kids. Not because they love them kids, because of the money. Every January, February, March, April, May, you'll see baby mamas and baby daddies getting into it. I claimed them. I should claim them. Nah, I care so much about their future. I want to put this into a trust fund. Or I want to put some money to the side for them to go to school. No, they're fighting over that shit to go and get some more dumb shit to show off for. The dude gonna go put the money into an old ass car off of the scrapyard, get it and clean it up. Okay, and put $100,000 into an old police car getting ready to get scrapped. That's what he gonna do with the money. Ain't gonna make it rain in the club. And the baby mama, all she gonna do is go and get some. I'm getting me an ass. So you can't tell me. I can't wait. I'm already ready. I'm gonna get me an ass. She gonna go get an ass. And some more non-realistic shit. It don't go to the kids. Why would they be out trying to sell dope? Why would little girls be trying to date grown ass men so that they think got something? And he broke as fuck. He covered that generation. He broke too. Shit, his little bitty $100 might look like something to her. It be the baby mamas and baby daddies getting into it. They about to get into it again. The new year, they finna get into it over all these kids that done popped out. And they fighting over, and the grandparents don't be getting no money for real because they just dropped them off on them. Okay, that's the free daycare. But see, a lot of the old grandparents, they died off, so they ain't gonna do that free daycare shit no more. And nobody finna be watching nobody goddamn kids. So girl, you got your fucking mind? Even with money, people not gonna do that. People ain't got time. Sit down, bro. All that hard head shit, all that thinking that you bad about that life, sweetheart. You think these teachers and these daycare operators finna be dealing with that? They tired. They quitting. They tired of that shit. And they parents. No. Now they get mad at the child free people saying that they think that because they see us as someone that's gonna be excited to take care of it. We not take care of your kids, bitch. Where's your baby daddy? Where's your baby mama? We ain't gotta no. In that case, we go out here and bust it open and get knocked up and pretend we know what happened. That ain't hard to do. It's just like taking a dump. Get the fuck out of here. Like, come on. Nah. They want somebody to watch their kids for free. Like you, hell no, not even for money. Not for nothing. No, no, no. Call me selfish as you want. No. Grow the fuck up. Because now you're realizing that being grown wasn't splitting your coochie wide. And he realizing that being grown and busting us all over the place. You realize that you should have had stability. Had you had stability, you would have been able to make sure your woman or whatever could stay home and take care of your kids if that's what you want to do. Or you would have been able to literally pay someone with mannerable kids that ain't out of control. Because nobody, first of all, no. You would be able to pay somebody real good money. Then that little bitty chump change. Talking about $10 to watch your, man, get the fuck out of here. Take that $10 and roll it up and stuff it up your ass and put tape over your asshole. I don't think so. While eating chili beans and see what happens while the tape explode off of your anus. That's what you could do with that damn $10 bill. Or roll it up and sniff up your damn birth control at your nostril. That's what you could do with that $10 bill. Roll it up, take your birth control, crush it up on the table like Scarface did in the movie Scarface. And you could crush up a whole bunch of birth control. You and him, both of y'all, the men and the women together, crush up all that birth control to turn to powder. It ain't no coke. That's birth control. Then y'all can choose a left or no, a right nostril. And take that $10 bill and roll it up and snuff that birth control up. Both men and the women. That's what you can do with that shit. Who the hell you think you playing with a $10 every hour for watching your kids? Shut the fuck up and sit your ass back and shut up. Calling us selfish don't mean you should have been more selfish with your body. You should have been selfish and took birth control. He should have been selfish, put on the fucking condom. Y'all both should have been selfish. But y'all selfless asses laid down over and over thinking that you were doing something. You didn't pass down stability. And you knew that before you start crawling all over each other like a bunch of snakes. But now you think it's our duty to take care of you and your bitch, you out your mind? Who the fuck you think we are? We're going to go and we're going to make our dough to take care of you and your kids. Get out my face. Then you get your ass turned old and now you looking at, man, that's fucked up. You didn't have shit. You wait on your kids to be. Look at all these celebrities, the women and the men. Look at them. Look at how this shit go. A lot of them came from nothing, especially the black celebrities and other ones. Jim Carrey went through the same thing. Don't think it's excluded to just one culture. Jim Carrey went through some shit growing up. He used his skills, right? But I'm talking about this culture, okay? So shit, Kurt Cobain from Nirvana did, and Eminem. They from different cultures, but they went through that shit too. And Mariah Carey. They all went through it, right? They went through it too, but they had to use their talents to get out. But this is a common theme with black people, okay? All these goddamn rappers that come out, with the exception of T.I.'s son, King. I'm talking about the original rappers. A lot of them, and some of the new ones coming out, like Sexy Red and all the ones that's dead. Okay, like Pop Smoke that's dead. Okay, like Tupac, he came up poor too. Felt good putting money in my mama's mailbox. And even as a crack queen, mama, you always was a black queen, mama. Suspended from school. Damn, that was quick. It was hell. Hugging on my mama from a jail cell. That was cute. Everybody singing it in a trance. Hey, yeah, you know. What the fuck are you doing? I like the song, don't get me wrong, but you're not understanding what he's saying. He's dead, by the way. Okay? Guess who else is dead? PNB Rock is dead. Guess who else is dead? XXXTentacion is dead. Guess who else is dead? Juice WRLD is dead. Guess who else is dead? King Von is dead. So you raise them. You don't have shit but your coochie and your balls and the Bible. Oh, they made the way. Your prayers, no, they made a way. This dumbass shit in this goofy fucking culture. And you expect for them, even hell Quavo and them, they're taking care of they putting furs on their mama back and they were getting hand-me-downs. And they were getting left with everybody. They out in the streets trying to sell dope. Your daughter's in the kitchen cooking and cleaning this shit, and your ass and your goofy ass up with your legs up. Trying to get rich. You know what I'm saying? With your legs up trying to get rich. And your dad out here leaving one household to run over to another household with kids in it when you already got 1,000,002 kids of your own. Because you looking for people to take. The women and the men in this culture do some retarded shit. And they're not going to turn Hollywood and be brand new, because Hollywood, they still going to be doing stupid shit in Hollywood. Why you think so many of these rappers, they want to prove, they want to show. The first thing they do, they get on TV and they say, well, I feel so great getting my mama a house, getting my mama a house. We was sleeping on the floor with the, roaches was on us and stuff. But like, when we got older, I couldn't wait to put my mama in a nice, what the fuck? Now they got the women doing that. It used to be all the dudes talking like that. Football players, basketball players, rappers, all of them talk like that. All of them. Now the women doing it. What did Cardi B say? What did Jocelyn Hernandez say? What did Tommy Lee say? What did Blaque China say? But every last one of them went the hell off on their mama too. Them girls snapped on their mama because they got sick of that shit. Blaque China was about to beat the shit out of her mom. Tommy Lee was about to put them hands on her. But they old as the black mamas, when they get old, they be worse. They think you owe them. Still, girl, you don't sit your ass in that and sit and stand your ass up in that walk and shut up. You got to realize and play your role. Okay? Same thing when it come down to who was a Blaque China and her mom. That was just horrible. Jocelyn Hernandez and her mom. Jocelyn Hernandez had to strip at strip clubs. That's how she met Stevie, because her mom ain't have shit. She kept having all them fucking kids. Her mama kept having baby after baby. Like a bitch said, close your fucking leg. Shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? You can't take care of your kids, but you keep having more kids. Sit your stupid ass down. The fuck is, man, these women and these men acting like they slow as hell. They have nothing else to offer but they coochie, and they have nothing else to offer but their funky ass coochie and their funky musty ass balls. They don't even wash their asses right. And you got the nerve. And now your kids got to rescue you out of some shit you couldn't rescue them from. And they don't even realize how fucked up that is. That they be bragging about it. They do. They brag about it, and other people know that's weird. When you look at these, for example, I told you about the daughters. Jocelyn Hernandez had to dance. Tommy Lee had to go dance. Cardi B had to go dance to bring money in the house. So they mama say you got to bring in some money. Bitch, what the fuck? What the money you bringing in? Your legs open. I smell your ass. Shit. God damn. What the fuck are you now? You want your daughters to get? Nah, that's not a flex. Get you a dude. You a heterosexual woman. Well, you need to have healthy relationships. You don't need to be clinging and being dependent on your kids. Your kids is not your man. Your kids is not your woman. The fuck wrong with you? A lot of people in this culture is fucking incest. It's emotional incest, bitch. That's not your one. That's not your girlfriend. That's your daughter. That's not your boyfriend. That's your son. Get your fat ass on and get it on your own. I don't give a fuck who hurt feelings. Go to church. Ask the preacher to help you. You've been doing that. Fuck you try to drain your kids like they owe you. Nah. Nah. That's like some incest shit. That's emotional incest. Whether it's a woman or a guy, whether it's your son or your daughter, it's fucked up because they may not know what you're doing. They think they're doing the right thing, bragging to their other. But for the guys, they think they're doing cool. All of them have been trained to take care of mama. No, you don't got to. If she did right by you, you're gonna want to do that. She won't have to brainwash you because she been living a dumb fucking life in front of you, sleeping with all the goddamn dudes in the community, having kids by all your goddamn football coaches and preachers and shit. To all your brothers is literally your brothers is the community, and now you feel guilty. You want to do that. If your parents did right by you, you're gonna be quick to get them. Okay. So you got to do the women. Oh man, I'm telling you the same thing. Now they switched over to the women. Listen to these women rappers and what they're saying now. Listen to what they're saying. The same thing the guys said in the black culture. The parents have nothing set up for them. They all tell you how they grew up and how they had to use their skills. Okay. Okay. When you look at the damn audiences, there was one situation where the dude, I think he went to play for Florida, and the mom wanted him to play for a different team. You're not the one running. You're not the one doing this shit to try to figure a way out of what you couldn't give them. You're not. You're not. You just kept pumping out kids. You weren't staying fit athletically. The only thing you were active in is a bed Olympics, bed Olympics. So how the fuck are you going to tell this person what team to play for, and the only team you play for is for everybody, the everybody team? So you get up and you walk off and leave the person there that's your offspring because you mad at the team they chose. I think they were from Alabama or something. I think the mama was from Alabama or something, and the son wanted to play for Florida. He got probably sick of that Alabama shit. He's sick of that Alabama shit. He saw that. He wanted to do something else. He wanted to do something. But she tried to make him feel guilty because he was supposed to be the mama boy. She wanted to breed him to be her bitch. He wanted to get the fuck away from her first chance he got. I don't blame him. Same thing for the daughters. So she gets her big ass up and wobbles off. And he was like, oh, well, he stayed with his choice. Good. Because he could have said, no, I'll do what you want. Nah, he saw that. Same thing now is all of them. And when they look at the team, when they look out there in the crowds, it be them and mama. And I know it seemed cute at first, but nobody is noticing that this is a phenomenon, man. This is cultural. This is weird. Now you got the daughters doing it. Now you got Tommy Lee saying that she had to go dance. To Jocelyn Hernandez saying that she had to go dance. You have Sexy Red. You have Sukiyana telling people what type of life what they had to do because they ain't have shit. And everybody talking shit about them. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. But nobody is saying that the mamas are kept on the fucking pedestal there on the pedestal. Get your fucking ass down off the pedestal. Fuck, pull you down. They giving these motherfuckers gifts and shit. Like my mom tried, bitch, you ain't getting no gifts. I don't want no gifts from you either. You ain't do shit. You never was around for any birthday, no holiday. Bitch, what you think you finna get? You finna get the business. That's what you finna get. You finna get told the truth that your preacher don't tell you. That's what you finna get. I go for anybody out here. If they got a problem with it, you go and you kiss up and lap up in your mom. You go suck up your mother then. Because I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that one. I'm my own woman. I'm my own human being. I'm grown, man. And that's how you feel when you did everything on your own. A bitch want to show up when everything done. Go sit back down. And they go for anybody out here. Straight up. You don't owe them shit. But a real peace of mind. That real word to them. You didn't do shit. But if. Now you could keep your effed up. You are F, baby. You want to know how I know about this? Because when I was younger, I almost fell into that with my mom. Even though I couldn't stand her ass. I could not stand her. I could not stand her fucking ass. And a lot of people couldn't either. But I said, man, when I get grown, because I was, tomboys and stuff, sort of studdish. I was like, oh, I'm going to make sure I'm pull up. I used to say this shit. I'm pull up in like a goddamn limo. I'm pull up in like a Cadillac. They even say I pull up in like a stretch Cadillac. and I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna get you. I used to say that shit. I'm gonna get you like a She used to say she wanted a mink, and I think I was like 13. I knew I didn't want to be shit like her, but I was always tomboyish, right? I didn't know why I said that shit. Do you know she remembered that shit when she drained everybody else out their shit? You said this shit. I told her you better get a job, bro. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you retired for. You ain't do shit. I really want to know what the hell she retired from. Hell, I had hurt my leg driving a fucking forklift, just a little bit, and immediately went to tech after that. I'm good now. I'm good now. Driving forklifts. I used to drive forklifts and shit. Drive forklifts. I did security for damn near 5 to 6 years, armed security. Got tired of doing them 13, 14-hour graveyard shifts. Staying up, I had stayed up late so much I can't help but stay up late. Pulling 13, 14 hours, sometimes 16 when somebody don't come through for they pose. It did that shit over and over and now I just stay out the way. I do my own thing. I'm a tech head, right? Who the fuck you think you finna take care of you? She ain't do shit. But if it become a fake pester, you get what I'm saying? What's up, Gaza girl? This is real talk, and I know some of you are a lot. I know a lot of Black people out here. I know y'all seen it. I know you have, except for the ones who haven't. For those who haven't, just understand how fortunate you are. But understand a lot of us, and me, I'm not a person that's gonna pretend it didn't go down. Because there's people out here who need to hear this so they can open their mouth. That's how you free yourself, so you won't do that. Repeat it. You know, this is real talk. I remember I almost got caught up in that myself. Thank you for stopping through, guys. Girl, I appreciate it. And feel free to comment in the comment section. I love it when you do. I told my mama that at 13 years old. I said, you ain't even got to worry about having to take care of yourself. Because I know, because and she liked that shit, but she also didn't want me to play basketball. I was really good at basketball. Real good. Right? She didn't want me to do that because you gonna get away from me. You got to stay, man. I was looking. I could not. I wanted to get the fuck away from her. That's why she wanted sons. That's why a lot of Black women that be narcissistic and shit and slow, they be wanting sons so they can manipulate them. They be wanting in the Black culture. They be wanting to manipulate their sons. They can easily do it because see, the mother don't have some the son already has. So he is shocked by it's always new to him. Even if he hates his mom by the shit she does and being with different dudes that beat her ass or put her down on that shit, he gonna feel like he gotta protect her. She wanna protect her, but she don't wanna go and get her own protector. She wanna manipulate the minds of her son. That's why they want sons so bad. They want to get into their head young so that all the money they make can come to their mama. But they know the daughter gonna want to get the fuck away from her. They know that shit. That's why they try to like give them bad advice when they're younger and stuff. So that when they get into the world, they want to know how to make decisions. They want them to come crawling back to them so they can talk shit. They don't like a daughter that speak their mind. They damn sure don't like them daughters that's not gonna play them games. They know they coming close to getting their ass whooped. But my mama almost got her ass whooped. Boy, she know that shit. It was like a tongue. You know, with Black China, her mom, that's how it is with me. That's how it is with me and mine. You know how Black China, and she's a Taurus. So I know how it is. You get what I'm saying? She tried everything not to have to do that. She was getting ready to, man. Black China was finna fold her mama up. She tried not to, but you can't keep doing that shit. Her mama called her bitches and all type of stuff, jealous of her because her daughter beautiful. Black China's a pretty lady, with or without the cosmetics. She's pretty. Her mama was jealous of her because she was doing better than her mama did with her. So her mama talking about her like shit and stuff, and it take a while. Taurus is one thing I do know. I've met some Tauruses that's questionable, but back home, I came across, a couple of Tauruses, just seeing how they were cool people. Some of them were very cool people. They're very sturdy, very dependable. Some of them could be a little shisty, but for the most part, it take them a long time to get upset because they rather laugh and stuff. And they take their family very, very seriously. So for her to have to go after her mom that did that shit so much. Her mom was not stable. They value stability. They respect stability. You get what I'm saying? Her mom was not stable. The daughter was stable, and her mama wanted to ride on her daughter back, and she forgot she didn't have a son. They do that to their sons. They fuck their sons up bad, and they try to do it with their daughters. But what they do is they try to use guilt and shame to the daughters. We don't give a fuck, bitch. Go sit your old ass down. I don't care how that sounds. Oh well, you already know what time of day it is. I'm on Black China time when it come down to. I feel where she came from, because when she realized she almost had to slap the shit out her own mom, she knew she had to keep her. She knew then I gotta keep my distance. Because I hurt you. We don't even got the same strength. My strength is way more than yours. You know that. Rather than they have to hurt you, I'd rather stay away from you. Because see, your mouth, my mouth is 100 times worse than yours. I could get to your feels before I get to hurting your body. I can shut your ass down with just my mouth alone. I won't even have to go there with you. Okay? Because it's going to be real bad. And I know you're manipulative. So I know you like to gaslight. So we ain't going to do that. I'm going to keep my distance from you, because that's the best thing to do for me and you. And that's why I'm saying I can relate to Black China on that. And Jocelyn Hernandez. See, Jocelyn Hernandez is, why you think she like that? I could see straight through both of them, and Tommy Lee. All of them. A lot of people say they wild, but I could see straight through them. I knew it had to be some with their mom. I knew I was right. Because these women be hating their daughters. They hate their ass. Okay? And don't think they love the sons anymore. A lot of the sons think, how you got to really question yourself. A woman who wants to cripple you from any decisions and freedoms of your life does not love you. Somebody who wants to keep you as their pet and keep you by them and make you codependent from exploring as a grown woman and a grown man. The family stuff is cool or whatever. It's cool, but you got to go. You do your own thing. You grown now. Your family paying your bills. Is your family paying your bills? Man, get the fuck out of here. They weren't even that interested before you got grown. Now they want to. You don't raise grown people, sweetheart. You weren't that interested when you should have been interested. And all the shit that your kids had to do on their own and figure out on their own and get their dough on their own. Where the fuck you stepping in at? Where you come from? Man, I done had to check both of mine. Where the fuck were you at? Nowhere. Baby, you better well sit your fucking ass down, because I'm that one out of all three of us. They know I'm that one. I keep to myself because I got to. I have to. I do what's better for me and people, period. Ain't nobody gonna tell me a fucking thing to do with what I had to do for myself. Ain't nobody in this goddamn world gonna tell me what the fuck to do when I get it on my own. I've got it on my own, man. Yeah, anybody could get cut. Bro, I swear to God. I don't be making up no goddamn excuses or looking around for people to use. That shit is whack. I'm nothing like them. I never be like them. That's why I don't be around them. I'm nothing like them. And I'm not going to let nobody put me in a motherfucking bracket. I don't care about what people think of me. I'm nothing like them, man. I told my sisters, you got a brain on your head. You got a mind. You got a brain. You ain't got to do that. They want to go having kids all over the place. And then they get mad at me because I think I'm supposed to be so. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm selfish or not. I'm not Mary Mays and I'm not a Happy Daycare. I'm making decisions for me, sweetheart, just like you could have. I don't make decisions with my legs open and in the air. I make decisions standing up on my feet with my mind. That's the difference between you and I. We got to separate now. Because you keep making dumb choices and you know how I get down. I done pulled a fucking pistol out on her boyfriend and put it to his head because of a black eye on my sister, and I was about to get myself in trouble. I had to climb through the window, tried to roll the window up. I had to bust the window out to get through the window, to climb out the window, to get over in his and get in the door and close the door behind me in the passenger seat and put the pistol to his fucking head. Don't black my sister out no more. I'm going to blow your fucking brains out in your ride. They mad at me. What you want me to do? You keep doing this stupid shit. You think I'm quiet, but I'm no dummy. I can only take so much. Don't call me up and think I'm not going to make that shit happen when you already know and be around nobody. What I'm around for? What I'm around you for? Is we making good memories or something to go down? Why am I sitting up in your face, seeing you make stupid choices and you think everybody is talking? What you thought I was going to do? So now I keep to myself, but I keep that shit on me everywhere I go. Because you never know when you'll need it. You think you finna be around me making dumb choices? I'm not making those choices. You are. And you keep making them. Nobody want to see that. Nobody takes pride in seeing a family member do that, but you can't rescue people that don't want to rescue themselves. I'm not going down for nobody. Okay? I'm not going down for nobody. Ain't no love that deep where I'm going to put myself in harm's way for something you want to do. You keep doing it until you understand what you don't want. Because you could tell somebody what ain't good all you want. I'm not like the women in this family. I'm not trying to control nobody else. I don't give a fuck. If that's what you want to do, do. I'm not for to be on the phone with a bunch of women in the family. Get the fuck out my face. Shut up, because I don't give a damn who beat your ass. I don't give a fuck who cheated on you. I don't give a fuck. You like that. You see me going through that? Because you already know what will happen to the person. You know what will happen to them. I do too. What the hell I look like? Sit on the phone talking to a bunch of women about dumb shit. Stupid shit. I don't want to talk about that. So I'm not talking to them. I done almost got into some shit about 3 or 4 times with my family over a family member. This was when I was a little man. I had to wise up on that. I said, wait a minute. One was coming after a dude with a machete over my niece about to cut his nuts off because my niece said he did something. Literally for to cut his nuts clean off while everybody's sitting around looking stupid. What the fuck is going on? No, what's going on? I don't give a damn about none of that. I don't play that shit. Number one. Number two, my lying ass sister and her goofy ass grandmother. Number three, my other sister hang around with goofy ass dudes. They call themselves want to put their hand up. That's the one almost got shot. Then I realized something. When you make good decisions in your life, some people want to get you into some shit so that you can mess up your life by the choices they continue to make out of being resentful and envious of the freedoms that you create for yourself by not tying you down with dumb motherfuckers. And they made it very clear, because I'm not a baby mama. I will never be a baby mama. I don't do nothing with dudes. They don't do nothing for me. They don't got nothing I want. I can respect you as a human being, sir. But what you got, what you were born with, they ain't what I desire. Okay? And even the ones who have it, I don't want what they have either. I just want to live my life. And I'm going to do just that. So when you're like that and you go left when everybody else going right, they'll try everything. Your own family members, depending on the dumb choices that they make, especially in Black culture, especially in this crab barrel, stupid ass culture that only condones stupid shit, criminals, or people who get arrested all the time. Women who keep popping out baby after baby like a fucking idiot, like they can't think of anything else to do. That's what they worship. I know what I'm talking about. First thing, I'm not going down that road. And I'm not about to be around anybody who is. It's not about thinking somebody better. You are what you hang around. I hang around me. I'm myself. I tell you, I'm very much me. I hang around me. So what you getting is me. You're not getting any type of he say, she say from other people. I don't listen. What other people got to say is cute or whatever, but I have my own intuition. Don't nobody tell me a goddamn thing to do. If I'm cool with somebody, I'm cool with them. I don't give a damn what nobody says. Shut the fuck up. I'm cool with them. What you got to say at that point don't mean shit. Period. Because I can see through people real quick. And that's how it is with Black people in the relationships and their family. Even if it's a relationship, I don't do relationships. I like my freedom. And I'm honest. At least I'm honest. Because I wouldn't be available and I wouldn't be up under nobody like that. I wouldn't be at their beck and call like that. I'm not trying to be rude, but I wouldn't. And I'm honest. I need to think. I need to be around I need to be free. I need to be around myself. I can't take that shit. I don't like people being clingy and needy. I hate that shit. Be your own person, man. Do what you do. Fuck. Some people just need to think. That's me. I need to be. I need to be to myself. I could think you're the coolest person ever, but I don't want to be around you every fucking day. And that's just something. That's just the way that it's gonna be. Period. It's just the way that it is, and none gonna never change that. I've always been that way, and it's cool because everybody's different. But see, a lot of people know who they are and how they are, and they be out here trying to convince people. I would never convince a what. Do your thing. I like my life the way that I like my life the way it is, and the things I don't like about my life, I'm trying to figure out what I could do to change it. It ain't got shit to do with nobody else. Period. I take full accountability for my life. I've been taking full accountability for my life since I was fucking 13 years old. Paying bills. Shit. What the fuck going on? No, y'all need to be able to. Black women, half of y'all problems come from y'all goddamn mama and your inability to let her go. You are not responsible for her fucking ass and whatever she got going on. That's a grown ass woman. Girl, get over there and handle your shit. For your grown mama, they need to get over there and handle their shit, and you go live your life any way you want. She should not be showing up unannounced to where you live. Give her the business. She shouldn't be showing up unannounced. Where the fuck you going? You ain't here. What the fuck are you doing? I know you nah. Cause see, that's some generational shit where them old bitches try to bring their old ass. Where the fuck is your healthy relationship? Why are you trying to run your daughter relationship? Bitch, go sit down. You're not needed into telling somebody what to do with their life. Your duty was from 0 to 18. You failed. Move on. Alright? And some of them, they be having kids. These old females be trying to tell them women how to run, how to have it. You didn't even take care of your kids, bitch. You didn't even take care of your kids. You don't even know your kids like that. Who the fuck are you to tell? They be trying to put the daughters down. Bitch, sit down. Why are you acting like mother of the year? I'm not downing women that have kids. I'm not downing dudes that have kids. I'm just saying I'm not doing that shit, and I will always stick with my decision. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is I can understand for the black women to be out here having all these kids. Oh, you need to question why you're doing this. Number two, don't ever let your mama tell you some shit she didn't even show you and some shit she still don't abide by in her own life. Don't let her ruin your life and try to, then some of them will try to get CPS involved or whatever they call it, Child Protective Services, because they want to make you look bad and shit. When y'all probably were in Child Protective Service. I know me and my sisters were. My mom beat the shit out of us for no reason all the time. I know she didn't think we would take care of her. Bitch, you better figure out what you're going to do. I don't want to put you off on no dudes either, because I don't feel that's right. You better get it together to where you could attract somebody that like you for you by first liking you. That's real. Every woman and man on this earth need to be able to like themselves and figure when you don't like something, shit, everybody got something they don't like, but that ain't for the other person to just run. I like that. You got to figure, you got to take as much time out in your life as you need to take care of yourself. Don't put that on nobody. That's not fucking fair. When I tell you, I take 100 accountability in my life. Good, and I know who I am, good and bad. I know who I am. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. If I tell you I'll cut you in your fucking face if you lie to me, I will. I will. And I won't run from no police officer. I will sit my ass right there with the weapon in my hand. And I told theirs. What you seeing is what I told them. And I'm going to tell you too. I told theirs. Don't lie to me and don't play with me and don't touch my shit. Because I will sit my ass right there. That's all you got to do. Be honest. That's about anything. Friend, whoever. You already know how I get down. I go from being completely deathly quiet to setting that shit right on. I don't respect that. You ain't got to do that. Not to me. And that go for family know it. People know they don't see me. They don't see me around nobody. That's my choice. It's a big world. I got a car. Huh? This is a choice. I got a car. I could get in the car and go out and go all these clubs and all that for what? For what? I don't like fake shit. I don't like that. I value real. I value realness. People value money, cars, clothes, hoes, all that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I value realness, not somebody fake trying to be real. Realness. And it's not too much of that out here. So if my family whack as fuck, I cut them off. You keep making dumb choices, you're grown. I'm not your babysitter. I'm not here to kiss your ass. You gonna learn the hard way. I have to learn in this world what is right for me. And making dumb choices ain't one of them. Okay? Why do you think there are so many of the same repetitive illnesses in Black families, with the women especially, with the bodies? Okay? Passed down from one generation to the next generation to the next generation. It's like they ain't passing down shit. You ain't passing shit down. They put more value into who looking at their ass and coochie versus getting their shit checked up. Who telling you, you want somebody to tell you how cute your ass is and boobs are all the time? How about you know that first? Stop looking for somebody to complete you. You're not even complete with yourself. You're not complete. Why are you trying to get with somebody that nobody should complete you? That's stupid. Nobody will complete me. You either all the way complete or you not. You shouldn't be half. Don't let nobody feed you that bullshit with that Adam and Eve bullshit. I'm just a half walking around looking for my other half. Like, I'm just 1 foot walking around, hopping around looking for my other foot so I can walk again. It sounds stupid. I'm just one arm. That's all I have, one arm. And when I meet the other person, they'll be my second arm. It just sounds dumb, man. I'm a body that's just flopping around looking for a backbone. I'm spineless. She my backbone. I'm spineless. I'm a bitch. But now she's my backbone. Like, everybody sounds so stupid to me. That shit sounds stupid. No, at a certain point in your life, you're responsible for your life. Your parents, if they were good or bad or whatever they are, if they respect you as a human being, that's what. If the day they don't, they get them to chunk up them deuces. You in this real world. You're not a child. You are not a child. You are not their slave. You are not their bitch. You are not their hoe. You are not their experiment. You are not something that they can say. No, if they did right, they did right. If they did wrong, they know, just like you do. They can create all the fake memories they want. They evil old asses. Like, that's what it is. And they be mad because it just be a bunch of old women around each other, all old, 60, 60, 60, 70, all of them just, and they be in church together. That's why they be fighting over the preacher, trying to get the preacher's attention, because that's the dude, right? If that's for the heterosexual old women, that's what happened to them. They take their ass to church. That's the new hookup spot. They too old to shake that ass. So now they go to the church and they jump up and down and do all this shit to try to get seen in front of their grandkids. Is looking at them like, what are you doing? You don't be doing all that at home. You'll be doing all that shit at home, falling all on the ground, shivering and shaking on the pavement, like, hope for the best, but I don't think he gonna make it. Not the way that he was shivering and shaking on the pavement. T.I. Yo, they be jumping up and down trying to make their booty shake. Like, it just looks stupid. Because they be trying to get the preacher's attention. Yes, preach. Agree. Once again, here they go, being agreeable. Yes, 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 yes. It's just like, a church full of women. 300, 400 women in one church with one dude with a microphone. And the other dudes are the deacons and the ushers passing around the collection plates to get the money off of women that's saying yes to everything. Making money, making bank. They gonna be stable. The women out there ain't. That's why they keep going up in there. Okay. And they surrounded by all these women that keep making bad choices when they're old enough to know good from wrong. And they want to keep acting younger than you. And it don't look good. When your hair has changed colors, that should tell you something. Your hair has changed, your hair has changed colors. What are you doing? Then they try to, and then you got the old ass Black mamas to be trying to compete with their daughters, and they'll be trying to brag about their accomplishments because they can't brag to people their own age. When you get to be that age, you're supposed to have that. You look stupid. They don't want to hear that shit. You're not bragging to other 60-year-olds about shit that you have. So what they do, they want to find somebody younger to do that. That's where they come with their daughters. You know, their daughters do something good, they got to try to one up the daughter. You're 80. You should be doing that. You're not flexing. You're not making anybody feel bad either, right? Their daughter go to college or whatever. Here come the mama. I got 10 degrees. They ain't even say, well, they can't even say it right. I got 10 degrees. My mom did that shit. I'm looking at her like, I started yawning. And I was like, okay. She like to call herself doctor. And I told her, if you're a doctor, why your teeth, what happened to your teeth on the side? She want people to call her doctor all the time. Doctor, doctor, doctor. She even put that in front of her name for everything. This woman is nuts. Doctor, my name is Doctor. Even when if it's for her other daughters, she wants to be called Doctor. Bitch, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? So now you got a bunch of old women with their degrees and stuff, and they can't brag to each other. Everybody got gray hair and shit. They all 67 and 80 gray hair. You know what I'm saying? Now they got to turn on. They mad at their daughters because their daughters still have their youth and they don't. So now they want to try to drag their daughters, and that's what they do. If they messy old black women, not the black women who actually grew old gracefully, the messy old nasty ass black women right there, they turn on their daughters, and they be like, "When I was young, I had 5 degrees, I had 5 houses, I lost them all." What the fuck? You're not telling a story that's building up to character. You're not. It's not a progressive story that you're telling. You keep saying had. The key word is had. We were kids, we learned about past tense, present tense, and future tense. You keep saying had. What happened to them? You're not telling a story about stability. You're not. You're telling a story about how you were not stable. And they telling themselves without realizing it. They see you as some type of competition, not the healthy mothers or whatever, the ones who are just, it's a lot of this shit go on. But they can't hurt you. They don't have no. I don't give a damn. I don't talk to her. Simple. And they don't like the fact when you have boundaries. Oh, they don't like that shit because they had you for you to be codependent on them, for you to cater to their every need, for you to be worried about how they think of you. I don't give a fuck if she knew that from the day she had me. I wasn't gonna be nothing like that. I rejected that. When I was a kid, I rejected them. Serious, I rejected the way they handled things, the way they did stuff, the people that she used, man. She used so many people. That's why I do everything. I handle all my shit. I don't believe in using nothing. My mom used everything. She used us when we were kids. She made us. We were paying bills out our money while she stacked hers. Right? She used the men, the different dudes she was talking to. She used my great grandmother, always asking for fucking dough. She used, who else the fuck did she use? Her homegirl, she used it. My mom was a user, a straight up manipulator and a user. And so was her mom. Some manipulating motherfuckers. And you know how I get around that. I don't like that. My mom was a user, and she used her other daughter. Now she ain't getting. I don't care what she heard about me, but she can't get $1 out of me. I don't care what she heard about me, cause I'm a motherfucker PIMP. She can't get $1 out of me. You got me messed up. What the hell? She ain't show up at any of my graduation, none of them, because she didn't want to see that. She was hoping that I would grow out of the so-called phase. She wanted me to be she wanted me to be girly. She thought I was gonna be girly and get one of these dudes. She wanted to get some bad news or something. So it was too much good news. Like, how the hell you do that without me helping you? I don't need your help, bitch. I told you I get it one way or the other. You say you can't do it, won't do it. You won't do it because you're something good in my life. Well, fuck you. I get it my own way then. I've never been the type to ask nobody for shit. I've never been that type. And that go for my own family. My great grandma, but when she was alive, she tried to give me some money. I felt bad. I said, no, I got it, grandma. I'm good. I felt bad. I couldn't do that. That's what my mom did. I don't do that. My great grandma tried to do that. My great grandma tried to give me some money and I wouldn't take it. How about a great grandma had snuck it in my luggage anyway? So I started catching on to her. That's when I was grown. My mom, every chance she got, she was just gimme. And all that day she was an event. She tried to become a fake ass evangelist while abusing us. That was so whack. I mean, she was like, and I'm looking at these people like the whole congregation was stupid as fuck. All of them are dumb. People just be gullible out here because they can't pick up on vibes. They let me know the church was full of shit because they sit up there just believing shit. We look miserable being around her. We kids, we ain't smiling or nothing. We just looking at her like, oh, You could tell we couldn't stand her ass. But people sit up there all gullible because she knows some Bible scriptures. The fuck? She know how to read. Good. Wow. I could get up there and read Dr. Seuss as an adult. Wow. Shit, you supposed to know how to do that when you're a kid, right? The congregation, they were confused. Not confused, they were gullible. Because she was a woman that knew how to sing. Wow. She was hell. That woman was a straight up fucking demon. Okay? And all of us was ready to get the fuck away from her. My sisters both of them ran away. Both of my sisters ran away. One of my sisters joined the gang. I have a sister that is a thoroughbred blood, head to toe. Everything she has is red. She is none to play with, but that's also the one I had to get. Her boyfriend was about to blow her boyfriend head off a couple years back for doing something to my sister. But I gotta understand the lifestyle that she in. So my parents was these bitches wasn't shit. How you think that fucking feel to know you got a sibling that's a through and through blood? And know the type of lifestyle. You know what go on. And to be honest, years ago when I was younger, I'm just gonna be honest. When I was like 18, it was just so bad with our stupid ass parents. I too was and I was like, wait a minute. Number one, I'm not finna don't touch my body. You ain't touching me because don't fuck with me. So that's a no. And I don't like people telling me what to do. That's a no. So the military is better. I don't like that shit, but at least hey. So I knew that was going to be out, but they were everywhere I lived at. Okay, I'm from Diego. I was born in Diego, second home, Florida. So everywhere I turned, it's like it's true. And I thought I'm not gonna lie. When I was young, I thought it was sort of cool because I'm like, yeah, the backing, yeah, tough. But then when I found out like what they were talking, I'm not finna do with you. Hell no. I don't like being told what to do. So that wasn't gonna do for me. So I found out it skipped me and got my sister. My parents weren't shit. And they still ain't shit. They old and they still act like they fucking teenagers. They don't get it. They pop. He just got like locked up in 20 what 16, 17 for trying to traffic some dope with his dumb ass. With his dumb ass. Stupid ass. Doing, man. You should be somewhere trying to give some wisdom to somebody. You out here trying to act like you 18 years old, like you don't understand life. And you were in the military. You a big dope. You a big old dopey. It don't make me feel bad either. I'm glad it happened just that way. I chose a different route. You know what I'm saying? My sisters could have chose a different route. They wanted everything to be quick. Shit, I know a little bit about both sides, to be honest. I'm not perfect. I'm not innocent. I know a little bit about both sides. One thing about it, my body off limits. I ain't doing shit that involve my body. Nothing. I'm not going through nobody with that. Hell nah. Everything I do come from my mind or my wit. Nothing else is off limits. I don't care who you're supposed to be. Okay? They want everything fast. My sisters, they didn't got into some shit in their life. And I was never getting into it with them. Never. I chose the school route because just like I could have got down with that, just like them, I chose the other route. I chose to use my mind. I chose to keep to myself. Well, if you keep to yourself, people think you, I guess, an easy target and they've been and got their whole throat sliced. That'd be a new definition of a throat goat. Okay. I just don't. Everybody have choices. You can't be around people like that, like this. They run out of people to use. Okay. Then they want to play with wills. I done already let them know a while back. I done already let everybody know now. My sisters or whatever, all the resentment that they have because I went to Job Corps. See, I went to Job Corps and made something of it. Okay. And I never went back. Well, I take that back. I went back once. My mom was tripping. You know, she was tripping, trying to have control and shit. I'm grown. And I told her, man, you're not going to put your hands on me. I've been to slap the shit out you now. I would slap the shit out of you. So what she did is she turned around and slapped my sister because she knew what I was going to do to her. So she turned around and slapped my sister because basically to show me they still under my roof. So me and her got into it because she slapped my sister. And like, you slap her again, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you because you can't go around hitting on people because you want to try to get them to do what you want. And because whatever you got, you can't go around doing that. One day they gonna hurt you, man. So I left from her. I was only around her for like maybe shit. I went to Job Corps. After Job Corps, after I graduated Job Corps, I got out. She stole my check with her stealing, forging ass. You know, I'm looking around for my shit. I'm like, I done graduated Job Corps. I'm looking, waiting for my money. And she stole my shit. She forged my shit. So now I went ahead and I got all my safety features, you know, when it come down to fraud protection, everything. I done went through the course, everything. I'm good. I ain't worried about nothing. I always get my alerts. That made me wiser. My own mom. Because she wanted to get our money and shit. I done went and did the Job Corps myself. I done went through that. I got everything I needed in 6 months. I was done. When it came time to go to college, she didn't want to give the information that I needed to go. So I couldn't go through college through Job Corps. I ended up having to put myself through college. I could have went through Job Corps, but she was jealous of the shit. Nobody helped me go. I can't help you. Man, fuck you. I bet if I told you that I was with some type of some dude that whatever, you could have a reason to say something negative, you would have liked that. So fuck her. She always been messy. Nah, and and still haven't changed. She deal with her own issues, right? I chose a different route. I chose to use my mind, you know? Period. I refuse to be anything like her or anything like her. And I mean it. You got to cut these people. A lot of black people act like it's hard to cut off these whack ass, toxic ass family members. They're going to enter into your life. They're going to ruin your shit. They're going to ruin your shit. You going to let them. Your mama ain't the queen of your household. Your mama ain't the queen of your shit. If you are single, your mama don't run your shit. If you're married, your mama don't run your shit. If you in a relationship, your mama don't run your shit. Keep her out your shit. What is she doing? Let her go start her own shit. Why is she in your shit? That's what's wrong with the black culture. Where the fuck you come from? Like, go do that on your own. Nobody needs your fucking opinion now. When they needed your opinion, you wouldn't know where to be found. You couldn't even give any advice or wisdom. Now when somebody going to branch off and do their own thing, you want to swivel your raisin bodied ass over and act like you got all these different opinions. I don't give a fuck about your opinion at all, man. You not finna ruin what somebody else got going on in their life, because I don't give two fucks. And y'all, for the black women out there, if you choose to be single, like me, I choose to be single. I need to get my shit the way I want it to be. But if you choose to be in relationships, if your mama fucked up, she need to go sit her old ass down and shit. If she want to tell somebody how to do something, she take her old ass out there and search for herself and start trying to live through you. And her feelings might get hurt. And they should. But she need to know her place. Give a fuck. You can't tell your family what the deal is. You can't tell nobody out here what the deal is. You're going to play with everybody out here. You're going to let everybody run your life. You're going to be on everybody beck and call. You're going to be kissing people, ass and a people pleaser for the rest of your life. Nah, women need to stop thinking they got all the authority in the world because you give birth. That don't give you no right over that person's life, bitch. Shit. If you raise them right, they'll know how to be knowledgeable in this world. They'll know how to navigate through this world. They won't be people pleasing in this world. But if you raise them the other way, you gonna think they owe you something because you throwing your leg up. Huh? They're animals. Pay them away at a certain amount of weeks or whatever. But before then, they learn everything. And no matter if they get sold off or something like that, right? They know how to catch a mouse. They know how to catch a bird. They know how to hunt. They still know how to do shit on their own because they learned. That's why they teach them. They don't hold back teaching them so they could be dumb as hell in the world and become prey to this world. Do you see animals doing that shit? They want to make sure that you'll become prey to the world if you don't understand it. If you got somebody that want to make you a bitch and make you subservient and make you codependent, they do that because they don't want you to know how to navigate in this world. That opens up a world of trouble, especially for women, especially for black women. You see so many women get into these weird relationships, and the dudes too. That's because they don't have any street smarts. They don't have any world smarts. They got book smarts, but they don't know how to really pick out. They don't know how to really intuit people real well. They be having anybody in their circle thinking everybody they friend and shit. They choose bad relationships and shit because they just want to show people they could get with somebody. Out in this world with these people out here, I could read through your ass better before you open your mouth. Don't even try that shit. Period. Because some experiences in this world are unavoidable. If you let somebody baby you your whole life and they ain't doing it because they really want to, no, they doing it because they want to keep you around them so they could use you for what they want to use you for. Nah, you need some experiences in life you go through to help you know how to get through things. Not dumb shit, but stuff where you have to use your own mind. You will have to use your own mind. You don't need to ever have people thinking for you. I don't care if you're a woman or a man. You need to know how to think for yourself. I've seen women that don't even know how to say their own name. They say they dude name. That's how dumbed down their asses are. They don't even know. They can't speak up for themselves. They can't talk for their fucking self. You ask them what their name is, they'll tell you they dude name. Like a pimp in a hole. Again, a pimp in a hole. I don't give a fuck if you're married in a relationship. You don't know your own name? What is your name? Shit, these women be acting stupid. Girl, what's your goddamn name? You telling me this dude name. You still have a name. And they done train women to dumb down over the year. Women just getting dumber and dumber. They don't take pride. And now for the women to understand, you have to have your own mind. It's okay to have, you don't have to dumb down out here. People gonna call you a bitch regardless. Give them a reason to call you a bitch. If they gonna call you a bitch, you better, whatever you say in your head. When you think of me, I don't care. But I'm gonna give you a good reason. I don't mess with you. I don't give a damn about what you do. I don't give a damn about who you are. I don't give a damn about what you say or where you from or what you have. Now there's your reason to call me a bitch in your head, of course. Because I'm not gonna be around you to hear it in person. I don't give a damn. I don't borrow, I don't beg. Everything I do, I get it on my own. I got this shit from the ground up with nobody to help me at all. What the fuck I look like bowing down to somebody out here? Man, what the fuck I look like? What the hell I look like going out and getting knocked up for a little $10 fucking check to carry on a poverty legacy? Get the fuck out of there. I don't think so. Y'all better be to cut some of the people off in your family. If they not serving, if they not giving you no good wisdom, and they always still doing the same dumb shit they did years ago, cut them off. Get rid of them. It's an unhealthy attachment to some of these people, and y'all don't know. A lot of black people don't understand. That's an unhealthy attachment. Y'all so scared to live in this world on your own and pick and choose who you want to connect with. That's your choice. That ain't the world. These people out here they don't do shit for you. These people don't do shit for you. They don't make decisions for you. Don't let you choose. I don't give a fuck how they think about you. They can say you stuck up, you rude, you mean. You say I don't give two fucks. Yeah, you right. Yeah, 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 yep. Shit. None of that matters though. They saying all this stuff like it doesn't matter. Yep. Those are words. I can say some words too, but I'm not going to do what people tell me to do. Build yourself your way and cut off anything with some bullshit. And don't you go out looking for no more bullshit. Because black women need to be honest about the choices they make in this life and stop acting like somebody making them do this shit. Nobody making you do nothing. If they are, they got more power than you do. If somebody making you do something, that means you don't have no strength. And you need to figure out what you're gonna do about that. If somebody telling you what to do and you're doing it, okay, what's wrong? What's going on? You grown. I don't give a damn who it is. Hell no. And that's just how it's gonna be. Stop having these unhealthy attachment to these bastards. They go for women, men, your family, whoever it is. Stop. When some shit ain't right and you don't like it, walk the fuck away. Walk your way, move your ass forward. Because if some shit ain't doing right by you, you gonna know it in your body and your mind and your soul and your energy. Leave that shit with it. Hell, that shit ain't nothing. Move forward. You did it, move forward. Oh well, leave that dumb shit in the past. Fuck whoever it is, whatever it is, wherever it is, whatever. Get what you want. Not what somebody else want, what you want. And somebody call you selfish, say you are so right. Yep. Yep. You selfish. You only concerned. Man, people say that shit when they want you to be in their stool. Because they had plans for you. They had plans for you. And the plans ain't what you want. People be looking at people already making plans for people in their head. When they see people, they already know what they got planned for them. And they just hope you go with the plan. I don't go with shit. I go with what I want to do. Period. So people call you selfish? Yes, yep. You rude, yep. You heartless, yep. You yeah. None of that means shit though. Tell them which bill of yours are they gonna pay for you? None? Shut up. Shit. Which bills of mine have you paid over the years? Shut up. Hell no. Nah. Build yourself. Build yourself, man. Don't go back around no bitch ass family members that think they finna run you. They either know how to talk right or they shut up. Or matter of fact, you gonna shut them the hell up because you keep your distance and you do what you want to do in this world. When you become an adult, you're responsible for everything that go on in your life. Calling your mommy, and don't nobody give a fuck about you calling your mommy. People got mommies too, whether they goofy or not. What the fuck does that mean? And you grown. And when you get into this world, you make all your decisions. You should be making all of your decisions. All of them. Nobody else should be making a goddamn decision for you out here. Nobody. As a woman, you make a decision for all your life. Even if dude or not, that's your life. He don't run shit. That's your goddamn life. With his life, that's his life. He run his life. He run his show. And you run yours. I don't give a fuck who these people are here. I tell them, yep, for everything. Yep. No, I don't care. No, I don't give a damn. No. And I'm going to keep doing what I do, how I do it. I'm going to keep saying how I say it. I said, I'm quick to cut anything off this bullshit. Blood or water. Blood first. For these types they raise you to be this way. That's the secret. And it's not a secret. A lot of black women be looking around and stuff. If you only know, it be your own family members. What you don't catch in your family, you won't understand in this world. That's what, what you don't pick up on your own family members. If you got family members like that, if you don't cut their bitch ass off, you gonna have all type of attachments out here that you should not have. You're gonna be letting all type of people around. You're not gonna be able to peep them out. I could tell when somebody got bad intentions. I could tell by the dumb shit they do. Even when they got that fake smile on my face, I could see straight through them. People don't think I be peeping them the way they think they be peeping me and all. I pay attention to all my surroundings. I don't give a damn what people do, but I pay attention to shit. I'm definitely not naive in this world. I'm not hard up. I don't like that. You make the best moves in this earth when you make them moves yourself. Too many people trying to get in, try to convince you otherwise. No, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. No question about it. That's just that. That's why they do the black girls like that, the mothers. Yeah, I hearing this, and it's just that's unhealthy as hell. It's just weird. Why would you teach them some shit like that? I understand you teaching them to be intuitive. Hey, use your intuition. No, they say yeah, and then you ain't got no friends. What they tell you? All we got is each other. All we have is each other. And they say that shit over and over again because it's conditioning. That's what they say to the daughters, the Precious type mothers in the movie Precious. She played the hell out that role. Monique. She played the hell out that role. When I saw that, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I got so that a while back when I saw that, I said, damn, they remind me of somebody. Oh, my mom. And her mom. They crazy asses. God damn, this is good. Them is just nuts. You know what I'm saying? The more you're around these people, the more you become these people. The more time you get away from them, the more detoxing you do. And it won't be pretty, but it's what's necessary. Don't be so quick to jump in relationship, especially for black women. Stop trying to be out here flexing about the time. You're going to attract your parents. You're going to attract them motherfuckers because you so quick to try to get around somebody. I don't want nobody in my space. I'm not dating nobody. They not a flex. They not a fucking flex. My freedom is my flex, man. I'm not stroking your fucking ego and telling you what you want to hear for nobody. No one. I might spaz on that ass real fast. So I'm doing you a favor and me a favor by taking initiative and accountability in my life to know myself so well that I know exactly how that shit gonna go with you when you get my time wrong. And I'm trying not to go down that road. See, other people out here can't understand that. Just go get in a relationship. Fuck that. What is that doing for me? That's your solution. That ain't mine. That's the way you resolve things. That ain't how I resolve things. You feel inadequate walking around with just yourself. I don't. Don't project your imperfections onto me. Because I don't give a fuck. Okay? Too many black women keep making these dumb fucking choices. They don't learn from the women before them that kept making dumb fucking choices. Are you trying to impress these women? Are you trying to are you trying to live for yourself? Stop trying to impress your fucking mother. Your mama didn't have her day. She need to go lay her ass down or heal her goddamn self. Don't make any choices like she made. For the black women who know what I'm talking about, don't make any choices. None of the shit she made. Don't be anything like her. Hold off on that relationship shit. I mean it. You shouldn't be sharing your body with nobody. Stop trying to show people everything you could do in somebody's bed. Don't nobody give a fuck. You look stupid shit. Take time out for yourself. Heal your fucking self. Everybody knows the body shit. Everybody done seen black women bodies out here. You could cut the fucking TV on and an ass bent over. A coochie hanging out. Fuck, you see nipples everywhere. You can see that anywhere. So what? What the fuck is that? No one cares. What's going to differentiate you from the next? Your coochie? Your ass? Who? You can see that. Hey, come on, man. Goddamn. We're tired of that shit. Where are you? Who are you? Stop bringing. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all, man. That's what fuck up this group of women right here because they don't have to be like this. You don't have to be the faces of baby martyrdom. You don't have to be the faces of settling for bad relationships. You don't have to be the face that everybody know they ain't got to do shit to be with you. You don't. You don't. The reason why so many black women are this face is because they worried about what other fucking people think. And they won't cut off the bad attachments in their family. They won't live their life the way they want to live it. Any bitch that got a problem with how you live your life is a bitch need to be out your life. Don't nobody run your shit. Dead ass. Man, please. We gonna butt heads. We're gonna butt heads. We're gonna butt heads for real with that one. But y'all refuse to do it. So you end up just like your mama. You end up just like her mama. You end up just like them dead goddamn women in your family who all spread the fuck out and shit. Well, they ass on one side of the room and they ass on the other side of the room talk about they want somebody to love them for them. The fuck out of here. They don't even love them for them. And they want you to be around them so your ass could be built up just like them. Talk about the dumb shit they talk about. Not thinking about what you do. Not being honest with yourself. Hanging around other women to be out here with this bogus bullshit. Being best friends with a bunch of goofy bitches that never make good choices. And that's how they bun over stupidity. Making the same dumb choices over and over again. That's how they be friends. You hang with those types, you're going to be just like them. Other than that, y'all never going to get along. You don't got shit to talk about. They don't like the truth. You do. And if you like the truth and they don't, y'all not going to get along. Stop trying to get along with these bitches. That go for the women in your family too. You can't be around them talking about baby daddies and how you got cheated on. How you got dog, all this stupid shit. You can't relate to them. And you shouldn't try to relate to them. Too many black women feel like they got to just join in on that dumb. That cult. The cult. That's stupid. It's stupid. Pick and choose your company wisely. Because your company tell you about who you are. If that's your homegirls, that's who you are too. If you hang around your mama act like that, you're going to be just like her. You're going to be worse than her. You're going to be worse than her. The more you hang around these types, your relationship is going to be just like it. Whatever woman or whatever man, if you're a woman, you and a man, whatever man you get with, going to be just like that. Because you haven't even used your eyes to piece things together yet. Why you think the divorce rate so high? First of all, the marriage rate is very low. It's a lot of baby mamas and baby daddies in the black culture. They can't even get past each other first and last name before they jumping into bed creating kids. They never traveled the world. They never saved up no money. They never planned for shit. They just start popping out kids. So you know they don't know too much. They know the Lord more than they know their person. They know God, but they don't even know the woman or the man in front of them. They know God, but they don't even know they fucking kids. They know God, but they don't even know how to control their goddamn balls and coochie. But they know the Lord. They know the Lord. They fear God, but they don't fear stupid ass choices. They're not afraid to make dumb choices over and over. They're afraid of God. This coach is hilarious, man. I want me a God-fearing man. The way that you fear God? You don't seem too afraid to me. You're going to attract your parents. I know it sounds weird. That when I heard that shit, y'all, I heard that I heard that one time when I was like 9 or 10 years old. And that lets you know how aware I was at 9, y'all. They said that girls and boys, not just girls and boys the girls attract their father and the boys attract their mother. But if you're LGBT, you attract your mother. Bitch, I don't think so. If you're a heterosexual woman, you're going to attract somebody like your dad. If your dad wasn't there, look at the ways of your mother and all the women in your family and what they accepted and tolerated in their life. It doesn't mean that that's how all the guys act. That just means that's what your mama and all the women in your family chose. You're going to choose like them if you're around that. If they make good choices, you'll make good choices. If for a guy, he gonna choose women like his mama. If his mom did that shit, then he gonna end up attracted to women that could be, trying to get knocked up for money, sleeping with his homeboys, trying to start shit in public, don't know how to act, acting like they're a goddamn fool, having baby after baby after baby for a check. Every kid up in there got different dads, and he just so happened to be one of the dudes, one of the kids up in there he go see, but she the man that he take care of every kid up in there, but that all them kids ain't his, just like his mama. Or you gonna be, or he gonna be just like it. He may act like his dad, but he gonna attract women like his mama. The women are going to attract guys like her dad or the type of men that her mama chose, and she gonna act like her mama if she keep being around her ass. If she act dumb like that. So I cut all the asses. Get the fuck out my face. I'm sorry. I don't care. You could talk shit about me wherever you at, but none of y'all doing shit for me. You don't want me to come through tearing shit up. I tear all that shit up. What the fuck? I to stay out the way. That's why I stay out the way. I keep on working on myself every day. I see things so clear. I ain't never been the one to fall for no okie doke, stupid shit. You can't play with me like that. I'm just looking at you like you dumb or something. And that scared man. That shit did something to my soul when I was like 9 or 10. I heard some adults talking about that. They say, yeah, daughters always end up with somebody like they dad. I said, oh hell no. Nah. And I looked at his weird ass, the type of dude my mama chose, and looking at I saw this shit as a kid. I'm looking at the women in my family and how they all chose stupid shit. But they were pretty. And I was like, I used to have these talks with my cousin. I was like, why they all choosing stupid shit? What's wrong with them? They pretty, they can get with anybody. But look what they choosing. Pretty ain't everything. Some ain't right. They don't think about shit. So I automatically knew I wasn't going to be like none of the women in my family. That's why I can't be around them. They still make stupid choices to this day. They will not be honest with this. They keep doing that shit. The reason why I don't do that, I don't be around them. I got my own mind. A person with their own mind cannot be around people without their own mind. We are not going to get along. They're going to convince you need to make somebody think for you. You're going to try to let them know you better think for yourself. Y'all saying two different things. You can't be around that. It'll never do well. That stuck with me. That stuck with me. I don't know what it did, but it went to my eardrums and it touched my soul when I heard that. And I saw the dysfunction in my family. And I'm like, ooh, I don't never want nobody like my parents. I knew that right away. I said, I don't never want nobody like my parents. So when I got grown, I focused on shit that's going to do good, do what I need. Like stability, making sure I figure out how to get through this maze of life. I wasn't giving a damn about no relationship shit. That ain't what the hell that's doing for me. Nothing. An image for people? I don't know these goddamn people out here. They don't know me either. When I put an image on for people, I don't know for it. Man, go sit down. Anyway, so that's out of the way. I don't live for people. I don't put on shows for people. I don't care about their opinion or what they think of how I live my life. Because I've been living it like this, and I'm gonna keep living it like this. Right? So that shit did. I said, oh my gosh. You attract your parents. And I looked at my parents, I said, oh, hell no. Oh shit, their ass was horrible. And their parents was just clowns. Their parents was clowns. They were straight up. They didn't wanna, I don't know what to say. I said, I'm not gonna be no clown out here. Y'all gotta think for yourself. Really be real with you. This is for a certain group of black people too. Stop with the baby shit. You're not a baby. Stop with people babying you. You look stupid. You look stupid wanting people to talk to you like a baby. And don't hurt my feelings. You're grown. Shit. People, and when you know somebody don't rock with you too well, all right, it's cool. They can feel however they want, but you shouldn't be around them, and you should just mosey on. No hard feelings. You ain't gotta like them either, because there's some people that I just don't rock with it. Once you try me one time, I don't fuck with you at all. At all. You tried you said some shit, you knew what you were doing. And you want don't play stupid around me. Don't play stupid, because I'm gonna show you stupid. I don't mess with that person at all. On any level, on any occasion. I'm not a glutton for disrespect. I'm not a glutton for disrespect. I'm not hard up for disrespect. The further away from your dysfunctional ass family you get, and stay away, you and become an adult out in this world, and you live your life, the better decisions you'll make in your life. You can't make good decisions with too many people on your goddamn back. Throw their ass off your back. This your life. This ain't they got their own life to live. That don't consist about you. You're not Rudolph the reindeer. You live in your own life. If they can't respect you as an adult and the human that you are, they need to respect your absence, because that's what they're gonna be getting for now and forever. And don't you dare turn back. Ain't shit back there. You know what's there? I don't understand people that be clinging to their goddamn family like that when you know it's some bullshit. I don't cling to nothing. I don't cling to no one. I don't cling to nobody. I be in my own little world, but like I said, I don't care who it is out here. They know just as well as I do. Ain't no games played. I mind my business. I don't care what you could call me crazy. You could call me crazy, because you know, but the further down south you go, when you think for yourself, they love to call shit crazy. I'll show you crazy by still doing what the fuck I want. That's crazy. Uh-uh. Stop letting people groom you for stupidity to destroy your life. Then they'll sit back and talk about it. They'll sit back and talk about it too. You let these people teach you to destroy your life, they'll be talking about you. They do this to try to groom you, to make sure you're totally available to take care of them after all the shit they do and have done. They want you to take care of them. That is one of the main reasons why so many black people say, who gonna take care of you? I don't give a fuck. Okay. You could think that far into the future, but you can't plan for the future, bit. You worried about what your kids gonna do and take for you, but you couldn't plan for the future for them. You worried about how they gonna take care of you. You letting other people get up in your ear and talk about who gonna take care of you when you get old. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna take care of me when I get old, until I can't. And when I can't, I'm gonna take my ass back to the stars. I'm not putting my shit on nobody. I'm not popping out no motherfucking kids on some clown out here. Just somebody to take care of me and had to be tied to their shit. Hell no. Nah. I gotta be heterosexual first, and I'm not. But even if I was, I wouldn't do that dumb shit. I'm a real G. Ain't no way I'm going out like that. So many people mess their life up listening to these people, and they will only want you to fuck your life up so they could be able to depend on you. They can't get no hooks into you if you don't give them a position to be able to. That's why they hate it when you're smart. They hate it when you're knowledgeable. They hate it when you're wise. They hate it when you can learn from other people's bad choices so you don't make them. They hate that. They want you to go make them. That's stupid. That's dumb as hell. Why would you go make a bad choice when you just seen where those bad choices lead you by someone else? That's wisdom. You're an idiot to go and do the same shit. That's generational stupidity. Wow. You got to cut these people off. You got to understand, you know, you're going to be right where they are, doing what they do, linking up, hooking up with the type of people they chose, popping out kids like a popcorn popper from Busters, stuck with them, stuck with all of them, stuck with the person that you got. Well, you stuck with theirs. I hope you know that shit. I don't care what they say about 18 years. You stuck, y'all stuck. For real. You better hope you choose right. You better hope you don't let your family make a bad choice. So you stuck with them. And what you had from them. That's your choice. Uh-uh. True. The daughters are a backup plan. The sons aren't the back. When these women get old and then they created all this shit because they didn't talk. Everybody talk, like I said, everybody didn't talk about the fathers. All these generations, everybody talk about the fathers. I'm not taking up. I'm just saying nobody talks about the fucking mothers. Nobody. They do some dumb shit. They do some dumb shit. They're addicted to giving birth. They won't stop. They won't stop breeding. Why? They don't fucking learn. They tell people how difficult it is, and they take their stupid ass over there and they put themselves in the same position just to cry about how difficult it is. They're stupid as hell. They want somebody to fucking feel sorry for them. When your legs are up in the air, why would somebody feel sorry for you putting your legs up in the air? You ain't want nobody to feel sorry for you then. They want somebody to put them on a pedestal because this whole Mary Magdalene complex got these women making dumbass choices, especially in this culture. Everybody think they married and they all think they having baby Jesus. But baby Jesus won't be on the news every night on a mugshot for murder. So how you having baby Jesus? You're not married. It'd be better off if you make good decisions for your life to free yourself. This generational bullshit is ridiculous. They don't like women to think. They don't like black women to think or black men to think in this culture. We're not talking about any other culture right now. That's what's wrong with this culture. They keep worried about what every other culture doing. We don't look, I don't give a fuck if any other culture like me. I don't really care, man. It's whatever. I know it's some shit going on in this culture that's absolutely stupid. It's ridiculous. I'm not worried. To be honest, none of this shit ain't got nothing to do with me. But I'm saying is this culture keep denying this shit. And it's in the worst position in the United States. The black culture. You keep bringing people into this world without a ground to stand on. You keep getting mad at other cultures that at least give their offspring a ground to stand, a sturdy ground that you can't seem to fucking do. Then you tell other people out here that we need this, we need our community. Why you fuck are you telling other people about your community? You're the one having all these fucking kids, making your community buy anything. You're laying down. All these men and women just keep reproducing with any goddamn. You know these people can't create. Because if they could, then the community wouldn't look like shit. And you won't have to tell other people what y'all gonna do for us. They shouldn't do shit. That's what they should do for you. Nothing. They didn't lay down with you. These other people didn't lay down with you. They ain't got shit to do with you. And that worked two ways. That means when they try to get in your business, tell them to sit their bitch ass down. They ain't got nothing to do with you. The problem with this culture is they want everybody to rescue them and save them. But them. But them. But them. Grown ass men. Well, who gonna lead us now? You, bitch. You want to be the boss? And the women. Well, who gonna save us? Nobody. I hate to tell you, baby. Nobody. You. No one. Try this now. Because, man, every time I get ready to get into these conversations, it does this. And I'm not surprised. Hold on. Let me try some else. Okay. Anyway, this is how it has to be dished out to this culture. We got a lot of grown people out here that should not be being talked to like they're 5, 10, and 12 years old, because this culture is being handicapped. This culture is being handicapped to where nobody takes black people seriously. And to be honest, how other people view you really shouldn't matter. The black culture, the black lineages, all this shit is just is because of people's choosings, what they choose to reproduce with, what they values. They value clothes and all this shit. I don't give a fuck what people think. Nah, they value in shit that don't have no value for real. They value in clothes and cars and all this dumb shit to try to attract more people like fucking flies that's attracted to the shit that you have. And you wonder why you end up with problems, or people be trying to scope you out, and you end up with these people and whoever they associate with. Because they know you a duck or a sucker, and they know you trying to prove shit to people. They like people like that. Hell, this culture is at the very bottom right now. The people who are out here thinking for themselves, that happen to be black, and you making choices, it's other people who look like you to get angry at you because they say, you, I don't give a fuck about trying to act like this or that. I know who I am, and I also know what I've seen, and I know what I will never be, what I'm not going to be. I'm not going to do that dumb shit to prove in with this culture, to be a stereotype for other cultures. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing that shit. Remember that. You go to prison, they'll be the first people to come and say they're gonna free you. Especially if you're a guy. And I don't know about the women who go to prison. You just gonna sit your ass in there. They ain't proud about you doing stupid stuff. You gotta take care of them kids. So you gotta they need you to get back out. That's the only reason they want you to get out. They're not gonna be out here rioting and free her, free. No, they're gonna be like, man, you better hurt. I don't know what you did that's stupid. You got kids, right? So the black women and the black men, both of y'all can both do some stupid stuff, but they gonna be looking harder at the women because they gonna, if the women got kids, they need you to get back to raising them kids. For the dude, they need him to, he get out, they want to throw him a block party for doing stupid shit and put him on some more silly women that's gonna let him lay down with him after just getting out of prison and getting knocked up. That's his reward, to go and knock down a community of silly women that's gonna let him knock them all down just because he went to prison. They gonna celebrate the dude for making stupid choices. He gonna end up on child support with at least 30 kids. Some he know of and some not. They gonna be telling that woman, girl, what's wrong with you? You got kids to take care of. Would you expect us to take care of your kids? You gotta take care of your kids. So you're gonna get looked at differently. So you might as well not put yourself in that situation to begin with. Whether I wouldn't do it. I don't see nothing beneficial about that. Nothing beneficial. And way before people keep on reproducing all these kids, they need to get to the root of the problem in the black culture. It's so much shit. If you think, they only expect for certain cultures to be thinkers. That's why only other cultures are able to run their entire communities. You're expected to act dumb as fuck and do what you're told to be nice and subservient while breeding that same shit over and over. But you only understand something if it comes out somebody else's head, because you don't even see yourself as being intelligent unless it's validated from another culture. The only thing you want to brag about is how many kids you could pop out your ass but can't take care of. You don't need a brain to know how to do that. You don't need to know how to read or write to know how to use your body. You don't have to be smart. You could be dumb as hell. You don't have to know nothing. All you got to know is know exactly where your reproductive glands are located and use them. You don't have to have a brain. You don't have to know anything, man. That's the simplest thing to do, but that's something that could cost you your entire future. And it's true. If you have the wealthiest people in the world, they have all the money, they not breeding like that. They're not breeding. It just sounds so gross. It sounds gross. They don't breed themselves like that because they're trying to maintain the money. They're trying to maintain the stability. That's why you don't see them out here breeding like goddamn rabbits like that and just reproducing the same fucking shit for somebody else to come into their communities and take over because it's out of control. They can't control it. No, they can't control it now. We need a mentor. We got to find somebody. You made this. That's why wealthy people can't mess their name up. Wealthy people are very careful about where they place in there, who they're connecting with. They can't have nobody who dumb. They don't want nobody who don't think next to them. That can ruin them, and that's gonna create a fucked up generation. They know that. They're not just wealthy for no reason. Not these fly by night, overnight rich ones like Sexy Red and damn Sukiana. They're overnight rich. That'll be gone. That's gonna be over with. Now you ain't gotta worry about that. That's gonna be over. They walk around with their fucking money in their hands. That's done. It's over. They'll be back in poverty again. The next generation will be in poverty. I'm telling you. They're gonna blow that money. The next generation gonna be in poverty. It's gonna be more baby mamas because they not thinking about the right stuff. All that money, you know the type of stuff they could do. How they all end up in poverty with a ton of baby mamas and baby daddies. They don't learn shit. They're not the wealthy people. Take notes from the wealthy. Take notes from the wealthy ones. You ain't gotta. They ain't gotta know. They ain't gotta like you. You ain't gotta like them. They take notes from wealthy people. Wealthy, and how many generations they have maintained that shit. That tells you a lot about them. Don't take notes of people to tell you to make stupid choices. Go breed, bitch. Get out my face. You go breed. Get the fuck away from me. Breeding is like breeding pit bulls or breeding dogs or breeding cats or breeding animals. The people still shouldn't do that shit. Anybody can breed. You could be dumb as fuck and breed. That's a poor people's sport. When there's nothing else to do, you can roll over and crawl on somebody and knock them up and get knocked. That's dumb as fuck. The people who have the most kids out here normally be broke as fuck. They always broke. And when they get a little bit of money, they gotta brag because they want people to guess what? They not wealthy. The wealthiest people don't act like that. Notice how them wealthy people, I'm talking about wealthy. They live different. Instead of trying to compete, instead of trying to show off, instead of trying to act like these fucking celebrities, you need to be taking note from people that like people and how they do stuff. That can help you. Don't ever listen to somebody be out here breeding and talk about you should have at least one. Get your stupid ass out my face. I would never take no advice from you. I would never take no advice from a baby mama or a baby daddy that's trying to fuck up your life too. Telling you the Lord gonna make a way. You deranged bastard. What you mean the Lord gonna make a way? The way they made a way for you to get to the bedroom, to get knocked up, knowing you ain't had no fucking dough? Man, get your stupid ass on. Go sit down, man. It's plenty of books out here. It's plenty of documentaries out here. It's plenty of people who you could take note from that know what they're doing. I don't watch TV. Documentaries. I don't own a TV. I don't do that. I don't have TVs in my place. I don't do that. I don't give a fuck what people think, and it's because it's a choice. I don't want that because Asian culture. When I was before, I never was a TV person. I could write a book. I could write books and sell books and shit still get paid on my books. Right? I like to create. Not with my ass, with my mind. I'm never using my ass to create. That's out there. I ain't never doing that stupid shit. I use my mind. Right? But I don't watch TV. For what? What the hell can I see on TV that I can't see out here with these people? I know what's on TV by how these people act out here. I could tell. All the women out here be acting like they act like Sexy Red. The dudes be out here acting like Blueface. They act stupid. Shit. Straight up. People can choose. You see some people wealthy. What I mean wealthy, they're wealthy on all levels. Meaning that you see them setting stuff up for the future, not only for themselves. If they get with anybody, they don't just choose somebody. Well, he don't know no better. He don't know no better. It's like it's gonna be a dumbed down fucking generation. Shit. And sometimes the women don't even choose somebody with no good, at least some good looks or genes. Fuck, are you passing at least passing down good health? Can you do that? God damn. They just lay down with anybody, man. Like, oh God. It's no excuse. There are people in this world that you can literally read up on and see how they did things differently. Were they just watching TV? Were they rolling around with a crew of people? They were just doing stupid shit? Were they hanging around every single body? No. Were they hanging around dream killers and nosy ass people? Want to be in any goddamn business? No. Were they hanging around lame ass, whack ass family members? They don't want to see you succeed. Now they cut their ass off too. They move different. They did things differently. They only associated with people who use their mind, people they can learn from, people they can learn each other. That's it. They ain't really roll with a whole bunch of people. That's for sure. You should be able to see through these people real fast before they say anything. That's why you should already know I'm not rocking with it. I said I'm not rocking with it. Right? And once I found that out, I remember like even with before the first step, community college, I was like, I had saw something about I knew a couple of people when I was in college. One of the people that I knew, he moved to Louisiana, but he was from China, right? Well, his dad was from China. His dad is a doctor. But he wanted to do something different. He's smart as hell, but he wanted to take a different route. He didn't want to be a doctor. But what he is going to do will still make him money, but it's what he wants to do. His name, well, I ain't gonna say his last name, but he was literally, his family was from China. And this dude was smart as hell. He was one of my friends in college. But he moved to Louisiana, and I think this is what sort of happened. Okay. Now, this is how you know, like, man, it's sort of messed up. He ended up being attracted to that. When I found that out, I'm like, wait a minute, hold up. I had to, steer him clear. But he ended up getting with a black woman, right? And I had to let him know, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. we homies, man. We don't, I'm sorry, you cool, but I don't get down like that. But he ended up getting with a black young lady. Now, you know how that went. His family found out about it. Mind you, I told you his dad is a doctor in the US now. All right. He was expecting for him to become a doctor as well. He took a different major, which already had pissed his family members off, but he was still going to get paid a lot because he's smart as hell. Dude is smart. He was one of those that did never have. That's why the people who I knew when I was in school, I liked the only time they were smart as hell. They were smart. They were smart. So he ended up getting with a very intelligent black lady, young lady. She had family members in Louisiana, but his family did not like that at all because they wanted him to get with at least a white girl, a white lady from the United States, because the stereotypes associated with us is what you see out here. That's not who she was. She was very intelligent as well. He is very intelligent. They're both intelligent. Now, once again, his dad is a doctor, a real doctor. Okay. He stepped away from this, but he was able to take care of himself because he's number one, he's intelligent. Number two, he know how to make money on his own. He didn't need to depend on his daddy's money. So he had to really weigh out his pros and choices, but he liked what he liked. But his family did not like that shit at all when they found out who he was talking to. Especially with him being in the United States and I think first or something generation. They expected for him to be with just like a lot of cultures feel that white is the best solution, right? So when they found out he was with a black woman, no matter how intelligent she is, they got very upset and did not speak to. He didn't give a fuck. He moved to Louisiana and ended up doing very well financially on his own, and she is too. That's because the stereotypes associated with black women in this culture is that we end up with thugs and baby mama scraping at the bottom. And people see that and they expect everybody to act like that. Moving dudes into their shit, getting knocked up in their own stuff after you move a dude in and all you get is kids. Get the fuck out my face of that shit. That's that people see that shit all over the world. That's why she went through that with him. He didn't treat her that way, but his family is, like I said, they're from China. They did not take that too well. But I had to talk. He was one of my homies, so I used to tell him, like, don't worry about it. He was like, "What do you think I should do?" I'm like, "Look, I'm no genius on relationship because I like my freedom, right? But you seem to be an intelligent dude. Damn, I can't imagine. But I don't know how in the hell he ended up being attracted to black women because he grew up all around Asians. But he ended up meeting a young black lady from Louisiana, very beautiful and highly intelligent. She was majoring in dentistry or something like that. And I think it was engineering. His dad is a doctor. He wanted to go into engineering. So he ended up doing what he needed to do. So put them together, they both making that dough, right? Regardless of the stereotypes associated with her for being a black woman, she wasn't a baby mama. She didn't have a thug. She didn't have her family intermingling in her business trying to make her make bad decisions. They went and made their own decisions. And I have respect for both of them. That's the only people I can even associate with. You got your own mind. You do what you want to do. You be with who you, but just do you. They may or may not come around one day. It's on head. And when they see that she not one of the stereotypical social media stereotypes of black women, because our images is horrible right now. When we live places, people want to disrespect us. When we live places, because they think you're gonna have a thug living on you. They think you finna be moving in some thugs into your apartments, into your homes. Next thing you know, popping out a bunch of kids, start being unruly and tearing shit up. You getting into it with your baby daddy. Next thing you know, a gun go off. That's why people do that to the black women, not necessarily to the dude, but for the black women. They have zero respect for us. And I don't kiss nobody's ass. Because I don't give a fuck about their respect. Right? You got to be willing to walk away from stuff that don't have a meaning. And you got to be willing to know how to choose. That young lady knew how to choose, and she didn't have, and I knew both of them. And she didn't have any good role models either growing up. She was smart, though. The girl was smart. I'm not going to say either one of their names, but I will say they did relocate to Louisiana. And she didn't have, the women in her family made bad choices with dudes. All of them. Bad choices. She came from a culture of, I hate to say it, baby mamas. She wasn't a baby mama. She was smart. Both of them. She came from a lineage of baby mama, baby mama, baby mama, baby mama. Get to her, she didn't want to be no baby mama. And she chose a different caliber of dudes too. One that was smart just like her. One that made decisions for himself and was able to make his own bread. That boosted each other up with the intelligence. That was attracted to each other's intelligence. Not intimidated by it. He liked to see her intelligence and she liked to see his intelligence. Now he an engineer and she's a dentist. What can his dad say about that? He might not like that black lady. He might not like the black lady he chose, but he can't say that she just a sexy red. She far from a sexy red, and she is not nobody's baby mama. And at her age, I'm sure that was probably shot by at her age, she ain't a baby mama. That lets you know, black women, this ain't good for the standards associated with us. Whoa! No, I don't. Oh no, I don't. What's this? The sovereign woman. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. She's going to change things. Tell me about this, guys. She's going to change things in her family. She's going to change things for herself. What her family chooses is what she's making the difference in her lineage. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out. I am, because I saw what you meant by leave the world behind. I saw the trailer and I'm like, ooh, I gotta see this. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna go see it. Well, I'm gonna see it. I'm in the process of getting ready to relocate, so I'm gonna wait till I get settled in and pop that on so I can watch that one. But I'm gonna check this one out. Ooh, child free woman. I'm gonna have to check her out. See, y'all be giving me some good tips and stuff. I be looking around for different ones when I do get a chance, but I never can find them because they so coded, as far as algorithm and things. They're gonna try to hide these channels because of what we talk about. You know, when you say these things, people take it as an insult or you being mean or you being hard. No, I just gave you a prime example right there of a woman that literally broke cycles because she chose to use her mind, not just go for the first dude to call her cute or pretty or whatever. Neither one of them were living with each other. They both lived on the dormitory. We all lived on the dormitories at the time. Okay. Well, they lived in one of like the college apartments. I lived on the dormitory. It was like a really nice dormitory. They lived in the college apartments. But it was like a lot of different people. I couldn't do that. It's too many people. I had only one roommate on a whole nother side. I had the other side. She had the other side. All we shared was the living room and the kitchen, but we barely saw each other. It was cool. They had like, and hers, I think, hers and his, they lived in the same like college apartments with each other. But I think it was like four of them per apartment or something. With the guys, I think on theirs it was like four, and I think with the women it had to be like four, two on one side and two on the other. But that's how they met. They met in college. We all had some of the same classes. And both of them were, man, that was just amazing. I really admired this young lady because she was so super smart, so super smart. And when she told me like the background she came from and how pretty much, and I get it, how she had to pretty much learn this shit herself. Because you know how you have some people in your family to get mad and shit because they want you to make dumb choices and shit. She didn't want that for herself. She didn't. And nobody in her family chose anybody like her. They chose people who they wanted to try to control. They didn't choose people they could think for themselves. They seemed to have been intimidated. They wanted to be the only smart ones. That's how they fuck up. You can't pass down these genes if you're choosing somebody who not, thinking, you know what I'm saying? She was like one of the different ones. She chose for herself. She wasn't intimidated by somebody else being intelligent. And he damn sure wouldn't intimidate her being intelligent. They saw that as a plus. That's a plus. That's a plus. That's not a liability. That's a plus. This person ain't gonna be embarrassing you out here. True. And do you know both? And it's like they had that in common, but they didn't let him stop him. Her, she come from like a black family. He comes from an Asian family. So they both act like they had a problem with who each other chose because they were expecting for her to probably get with just anything. You go off of you intelligent, you doing well, but you supposed to get with somebody that don't think and just start popping out kids from that. And you stuck with that at the bottom. At the bottom. No. Shit. So I guess that I don't know how that would make somebody family members mad because she took her time and thought things out. And guess what? Guess what? She wasn't expected to stop studying and have to drop out of college for getting knocked up. It was a lady that lived next to me, like on the dormitories. It was me and one lady, and then right next to us in the other apartment, there was a lady. They got a dude off the streets, thugging it up. Let him come and crash at her dorm. Got knocked up and had to drop out of college. She wasn't there too long. What type of life you gonna be? You gonna live? You gonna be struggling? You right there to learn. You're there to learn and soak up as much as you can. Why did you do that? This person not even trying to show they trying to do what they trying to meet you there. They let me try to learn too. Shoot, let me try to, so that we can actually have something monetary to pass down other than lint in our fucking pockets to the future generation. And a Bible. Lint, some bubble gum, got the peppermint, and a Bible. That's it? What else can you pass down? Then everybody in the past that same Bible down and some bubble gum. Shit. It's just annoying. But she made some good decisions. And he damn sure studied. Well, they weren't studying the same thing because they weren't going to school for the same thing. He had to deal with the criticism of his dad for not only what he expected him to do by being Asian, but number two, he didn't follow exactly in his footsteps, but he did do very well. Engineering is you have to be on your shit. I saw his books. All of us had some very thick books. Okay? You're going to devote a lot of your time to studying. And he was very studious, and so was she. That was good. He respected her studies, and she respected his. That says a lot. Young ladies, any dude that don't respect your studies, you shouldn't. Why are you throwing your leg up? You're going to be in poverty, and you're going to have to overwork yourself. You won't be able to live a regular life because this person don't even respect your studies, and they're not trying to study either, even if it's for a trade or a certificate to make sure you don't pass down lint and bubblegum to your kids. To make sure you're not telling people what somebody going to do for our community because you give your kid a good community rather than just get with anybody. You shouldn't be moving anybody in your shit. Why are they moving in? Why are they moving in? Why are they moving in? Where are they going? Why are they moving in with you? No. Shoot. Somebody who is equally invested into their studies because they're trying to make a better life for themselves and learn something they want to know that they don't know so they can be good at what they're doing. So they can be a very good leader other than looking for somebody to lead them and their family into a circle. Why would adults need a leader to lead them when they're already grown? They're supposed to be the leader of their own life. We used to have these talks too, which is very cool. All of us used to have these talks. I sort of remember that. Because I used to be either in the library a lot. I was always in the library until it closed with Starbucks coffee, trying to stay awake with everybody else. On the campus. That's why the only reason I had moved onto the campus because I started to get an apartment at first, and I was like, nah. Then I might get. I don't want to get into anything else. I want to just be right there where I can easily just get on up, make me a smoothie, walk down to the light, go to my classes, get out of the classes, go to the gym for a little bit, get out of the gym, come back, take my shot, go to the library and stay up in there and study a lot to get everything done before I come back in. That's why I did that, to get the hell away from weird ass family members with all that they negative. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna do this anyway. You're not paying for this, so shut up. You get over there and take care of your kids. I make this choice. Thank you. They shut up real quick, but they start getting an attitude. I don't care. Everybody don't want to make the same decisions. What you think is cool ain't cool to everybody. What I think is cool ain't cool to everybody. But I'm not going down with you because you're my family member. Get over there and give birth again. Like it's a miracle. How's it a miracle if everybody do it? Let me tell you what's a miracle in the Black community. Women who, if they do decide to give birth, you choose somebody who is just as very intelligent. Okay? Intellect. You're an intellect. They're an intellect. You're not a follower. That's not a follower. You're not passing down lint and crumbs to the next generation. You can actually teach them something. You actually have stability. It wasn't an accident. It didn't just happen. You didn't just get knocked up. He didn't just knock you up. That's a miracle. Because that's normally how the shit happen. Every fucking time. That's a miracle. People getting knocked up or men knocking people up and women getting knocked up, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Anybody could do that. You know? Anybody could walk outside and bend the fuck air. You might as well walk out and bend over. You know, people be thirsty out here. People be hopping on anything. That's how people act. It's so gross. It's time for people to grow the fuck up. For real. And I'm actually happy that it turned out the way that it happened in my life, because I wouldn't like I would never like to be codependent. I feel like you are supposed to grow up at a certain point. You should know how to make decisions. Don't feel bad if you don't know how to. Start learning how to make decisions for yourself, or somebody else gonna make them for you, and that ain't gonna be good for you. Also understand when something isn't good for you. Don't be afraid to walk away ASAP. ASAP, 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 ASAP. ASAP. ASAP, ASAP. Not no. Don't talk nothing out or whatever. Nah. It's over instantly. Move away. That means you tolerate dumb shit. You going whatever it is. Be making plans for real. And black women need to understand you can make good decisions. You can. You don't have to just say, well, it's the last people left. I'm running out of time. Might as well get with anything. You shoot yourself in the foot then. I keep seeing these images pop up. I haven't watched Viral Crimes in a minute, but every time I turn around, I'm getting another notification from Viral Crimes or something called Black Girls Unlost, where they keep on losing their lives. They keep on losing their lives, and they show the mugshot of the dude, and it never be the other guys that actually think for themselves. It's like, why so many black women put? It's like, what is it? What is it? What is it between knowing how to select properly? Why is everybody rushing to do this shit? You don't rush with your life, man. You don't rush with those decisions that can ruin your life or not, especially women. What are you rushing that for? You don't, y'all be this. That's another reason why I'm saying some traditions are dying off, because they need to. Some traditions are dying off because they need to. I feel like that's the only way for this culture to be able to reinvent itself. This culture needs a serious reinvention, because it's just at this point it's just embarrassing. At this point, it's embarrassing. We're all expected to act the same way. If we too quiet, we must be up to something. Because we always this is how bad it's gotten out here in this world. We're not a culture that's expected to be studious and stuff like that. We're not a culture that's expected to not be, people, you know what I'm saying? Because of all this shit. And everybody just popping shit out of their asses. Thinking they doing something. When they grow up and they do that tearing shit up and stuff, don't run to church. Deal with what you gave birth to. He need to deal with what came out of his ball sack. She need to deal with what she popped out her coochie. Stop running to church. Take a goddamn accountability for what you birthed into this goddamn earth. Don't put them off on nobody. Stop putting your goddamn sons and daughters off on people who not finna deal with their ass the way that you did. Hell no. Because when they grow up, they gonna think somebody gonna take care of them and their kids, and they gonna be just standing there with them and their kids. I buy my own roses, girl. I'm gonna have to check this out. I'm gonna check her out. I'm gonna check her out, and I'm gonna check this book out, and I'm gonna check out I'm gonna watch that Left Behind, Leave the World Behind. You gave me 3 topics. I have to talk like this because this is the way black women got to wake up. Black dudes got to wake up. I don't even like saying wake up because they've been telling this culture to wake up forever. They still, whatever, bro. We don't have to do things the exact same way, but you do have to make good choices for your own life. If you want to be not taken seriously in this world, where people just see you as breeding all over the place, fine. Fine, because I'm gonna tell you right now, any black women from now on, if y'all out here giving birth all over the place, don't expect people to be feeling sorry for you now. The feeling sorry days ended in 2020 when they did that master reset. And nobody gonna be feeling sorry no more. You're gonna be forced to make these choices and take a good look at what you want for your life, not what your family want for you. They ain't got shit to do with what you got to do in your life. They live their own fucking life, and if they didn't give you good advice, what the hell they gonna tell you now? You're grown. Stop looking for leaders. You're an adult. You don't need a leader. You're grown. That's how you get led to the graveyard. That go for women and men. You don't let no other grown person lead you nowhere. If I'd have listened to the women in my family, man, I'd be fucked up right now. If I would have listened to the women in my family, I would be fucked up right now. If I would have looked up to them, I would have been, man, I don't know. I would have always, I was always going to be gay. So ain't no way that wasn't going to happen. But let's just say I wasn't gay. If I would have looked, I would have been knocked up somewhere with no fucking shoes on, trying to scrape up money out of a fucking mason jar. Talking to a baby daddy that can only give $5 a fucking month because they got 30 kids. Living in poverty with guns going off every night. With a baby daddy that already had 15 kids from 10 baby mamas. And they slow ass family members. While getting on TikTok crying with no shoes on, while eating Cheez-Its, saying I seen a missing baby. Wait a minute, I'm mixing this story up. That was Charlie Russell. Charlie Carly, damn it, I'm messing the story up. Hold on one second. I was trying to build a story here, but I mixed that one up. Wait, anyway, crying on TikTok with no shoes on, with kids crying in the background. Ooh. It's not, y'all ain't funny, but TikTok is not a counselor. What are they doing? They immediately could cut the camera on and jump in front and show their whole face on there, snot and everything. This isn't. Mama said there be days like this. There be days like this. Mama said. Mama said. Mama said. What are you doing? Yo, why in the hell are they getting on TikTok singing this song with the kids slamming pots and pans in the background? Hold up, man. Wait a minute. Like making these damn weird sounds. These kids, I don't know what's going on with these kids, because I never made no weird sounds like that when I was a kid. They be making some, like gizmos, like little gremlins. And the mama be sitting there unfazed. The mama just be standing on the camera, just like she in a trance, talking to TikTok. The kids starting to get more vicious now. Now they growling. Girl, what's wrong with them kids? Why they growling in the background? yo, whoa. And then she up there still trying to talk like she don't hear them damn kids growling. They be growling at each other in the background. Then you hear some slam and break, and they just still be talking to TikTok, TikTok, you don't stop, drop to the TikTok, you don't stop, drop to the ooh. You can't deny. And all I wanna do is yeah, it ain't funny, but I guess maybe they thought it was the Color Me Bad. I wanna TikTok. They get their ass on a TikTok with the bonnet to the side, with the shirt hanging down, like the kids have been pulling on the damn shirt, damn near ripped the clothes. I don't know what the hell be happening with these kids, like little Tasmanian devils. They done ripped that damn shirt to where it's damn stretched down, they shoulder hanging out. That's not how the shirt made either. They just stretched the damn shirt out. Now then it fell on the ground. Now one crawling up the couch. They turn around and turn their whole neck around like a damn owl, and they look at it to the camera of TikTok while the mama's sitting up there talking about this isn't anything that I thought it was gonna be. I wish somebody would have told me. And you look in the background, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. What you mean you with somebody? Didn't you learn the first time? You still counting in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4. You didn't learn 4 or 5 times. And now then you look down. Oh no, 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 no. Say it ain't so. You look down and there's another full stomach. And she looks into the camera and she says, man, nobody ever told me it would be like this. Nobody ever told me it would be like this. And the kids, all of them the same, they different ages, so why are they still growling? Why is a 9-year-old growling? And the 8-year-old, and the 7-year-old, and the 6-year-old, and unfortunately the 5-year-old. I'm like, what? They got puppies back there. You hoping, you praying when you see them, you just praying. Sometimes I'd be crossing my fingers. Like, please let them at least if they have a pit bull or something, it would make sense, right? That ain't the puppy be sitting up. They put the camera over and they turn the camera and the puppy sitting in the puppy bed quiet. And they roll the camera back over and it's the kids. Then they say, I just need to get away. Then these the ones be telling us about legacies and who gonna take care of you when you get old, right? We don't be giving a fuck. But then they be the same ones that sneak and try. I don't know what they think they sneaking it. That you on TikTok, baby. You're not sneaking. Oh my God. So they get on and they sneak on the camera and they be like, man, I need to trip away. I just need to trip away. They be trying to fry food. The kids be crawling up their leg like a cat. Wait a minute. Yo, it ain't funny. It's just too much be going on. The kid be crawling up their leg like a kitten or something. You know how to be having them shark claws? The kid be like a newborn. How the hell the kid do that? The kid be crawling up with a diaper on. I'm like, what the fuck are they making these up? Then they crawl up the mama back. You think it's a cat, and it's really the kid. And then the mom be frying stuff on the stove and stuff. And in the days, them boys in the days, they sitting sideways. Boys in the days, they sit inside. They be flipping stuff up like it ain't nothing, and then they just space out and they be like, man, I need a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. The kids in the background should be singing it. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat. Well, maybe not no more Kit Kat. Somebody did break off a piece of that Kit Kat. So don't let this be your future. Listening to people like this to be telling you selfish while they sneak into TikTok to say they need a vacation. From doing what? Because it looked like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, plus another one in the stomach. I'm gonna tell you what you need a break from. Let me tell you what you need, just like that song, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Don't let nobody break off another piece of that Kit Kat bar. Okay? Because it don't look like you're gonna be taking a break anytime soon. That's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 reasons why. And then, well, at least this one is a space between it. Okay? And get on there and do that. And then try to take out their frustrations with us because we see how this looks. What and it looked like, you ever seen that movie Zombieland? Where the people, their clothes was falling all down and stuff. And they would just walk it through, like, you know how people, when they be doing that, this is triggering. You know how sometimes you see this drug, it's a drug called fentanyl, right? And how it have people zombied up, they be leaned back and stuff. And they don't be knowing what's going on because they so doped up and stuff. That's how it be looking. And you should never let life get to that point. Well, why are you making these choices? Then the mama come flying over. You what you doing with these kids? Like, why are they talking like that? It's just like Boom Howard. What is the name of that? Not Family. King of the Hill. Then they mama, okay, the woman on there, she's a mother now, and they try to tell you how glorious it is, and then the next scene, they looking miserable. Then they mama come over there, pulling up for no reason, just open the damn door to somebody else's place, and pounce in there like they running stuff for somebody else. What's wrong when they get them kids up off the ground? Picks them up and feed them kids. I'm like, what? Oh, hell no. Nah. It's too much. They let you know they never cut their family members off. That's how they got in that position, okay? They probably came from a really religious family too. Told them about being fruitful and multiplying, but then, they end up stressed out like that. It's sad. Don't go out like that. Then they'd be like, it's just like they have other videos and they'd be like, I can't seem to get no help from my family. I got all these kids. And you be looking around, it's like all the dudes that donated and it's like they all went ski wee when you sit Damn, Sexy Red did make a song called Ski Wheat, and I don't think she's talking about game. She meant skeet skeet. You remember the Yin Yang twins? Oh, skeet 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 skeet. So the dudes is skeeted, and it y'all ain't funny. Then y'all women gotta stop letting this happen. And then of all people, they have to say that damn sound. It's Sexy Red. Skeet down, sexy. Don't make that sound effect no more, because your stomach is full, and we all know it ain't because you're full from eating food. So when you say skeet, you know what it sounds like. I hate to admit it. The Yin Yang twins need to be in there. To the window, to the wall, to the wall, to the sweat from now evil. No, yo, this women, we got to stop embarrassing ourselves with this shit. you on there doing this. And the dudes in the background, they didn't disappear. They not there. The kids in the background, the dog in the background, just watching everybody embarrass themselves, well behaved, just watching the kids crawl up the mama's with pants leg like a cat. And they howling in the back like the puppy. The puppy confused and wondering if they making that sound or what. Okay. The dudes then donated parts of themselves and dipped off. And now you sitting in front of TikTok. Yeah, don't stop, drop to the TikTok. You don't stop, drop to the. You are so fine. I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm just like, why we gotta always, why is nobody learning, even from other people? And I hope that, man, in 2025, is a wrap. You might as well enjoy this little year right here. They made changes to to your tax forms, to your W-2s. They made taxes to every damn thing in 2021, 2022. So 2024, y'all might as well enjoy this little year right here and next year. Because I say about like June, you're going to already know. 2025 and beyond is no turning back. There's no turning back. So no woman, especially in this culture, should be getting knocked up and not have no goddamn plan. You don't have nothing in place. It should be no accidents. I'm so sick of this culture always have, it's the blood. It's the blood. I mean, who gonna take care of you? And it's like, no matter how much education you have, everybody ends up talking just like this. No, who take care of you when you get older? You can have a goddamn master's degree and they will still talk like that. Who gonna take now? I don't know no better. This shit make me so mad. Yeah, man. I've got like 5 degrees now. You don't know no better. I don't know no better. I don't know. Why is everybody talking like this? Oh, they just made the remake of The Color Purple, didn't they? Damn it, man. Why they keep showing these movies back in slavery or, the old movies again? I keep noticing that no matter how many years go by, they either create more slave movies for this damn culture or movies where we were just so far behind, like they got to keep showing the same images. They're not showing movies of all the black people being doctors. They did that with, remember the show, I forgot, in one house, where it was like a group of them, they were like Scrubs. I think that's what it was called. But all the movies is just getting weirder and weirder. They already made The Color Purple. Oh my, no, man. Then look. When Haley Bailey, when she won the baby mama, they put in The Little Mermaid. Now she a baby mama, they put in The Color Purple. God. With another baby mama, Fantasia. Sister, you've been on my mind. We made it. How? Why didn't you want to make more Disney movies? Now you're gonna play baby mama movies? What's next? You gonna have rollers in your head with a crack pipe? Damn, man, we can't never escape these stupid ass stereotypes. I'm sick of this shit. They got hate. I was shocked by that one because I know what you're thinking. We all thought it was gonna be Chloe. At first, I was like, man, because Chloe was really putting it out there, like, yeah, look at my jiggle, look at my coochie. She was doing the most. I'm like, damn, Chloe, we know you're a grown woman now, but she was really letting you know she was a grown woman. My body is a body of all bodies. You see all this jiggle back here? Remember that? I was like, damn, I figured it was going to be Chloe. Then she kept going after all the gangsters. Like, oh man, Chloe gonna be next because, and guess who did? It was the tiniest sister. It was the slimmest sister. She had us all food. And when I saw that, I said, nah, I know damn well the Little Mermaid, the little, not Ariel. They didn't. Not, I know the damn the mermaid and the baby mama. I wanna go where the people go, working all hard and not making no money. What's the word? Kids up with a stress up on TikTok. Oh, that just made me so damn mad, y'all. You said also check out Leonard Norm's lies you've been told about being child free. I might just check them out. I might just. I do my own thing, but I don't be checking out everybody material. But I like to do my own thing, so I got my own way of doing it. But I might see what they talking about. There was one Benedict. I mean, the truth. I just happened to find him a couple of days ago. I'm like, okay, he's saying so. I haven't watched all of them. I watched maybe 3, but I'll check. I'll check. Thank you. But yeah, man, the Little Mermaid. The Little Mermaid, y'all. The real Little Mermaid didn't go and promote herself like that. That was supposed to be like a fairy tale, right? You may see like the characters in Disney. You say you go to Disney World. You may see somebody dressed up like a mermaid, but you're not going to see anybody like come out in a Disney movie where you having dolls created after you and you go and be a baby fucking mama when you just got finished being. You just set trends. You just broke barriers. You said, and you wonder why everybody was saying what they were saying. You just made it true. You just made it true. You know how much hell they gave her for being a mermaid for some kids. Now you see why. She turned right around and became a baby mama. When you know you got little girls looking up to you. And now you go get your dumb ass knocked up when you had everything going for yourself. Now you proving these dumbass stereotypes prove. Well, you go get knocked the hell up with your dumb ass. That girl made me so mad because she had the whole world going for her. She had so many different opportunities. And now you go and play in the goddamn color purple too. Now you dressed in a handkerchief and your clothes torn down. No more mermaid movies for you. What are they gonna do? What? Why? Why did they do this? That pissed me off. Because they tore her ass apart. They kept showing images of sticks standing up on her head. Like they were just throwing her wrong with the locks because they were saying that she can't be Ariel because this is Ariel. So then they took one Ariel and had another Ariel with the red locks. And not even long after that, she goes and gets knocked up. So what's next? It's like they keep trying to reach the youngest generation and make them make dumb choices too. People thought it was going to be Chloe. They slammed Chloe and they uplifted Haley, right? It wasn't even Chloe. It was Haley, the slimmer one. She was acting in all innocent and stuff. That's all. And she goes out there and embarrasses herself. And all the little kids, the little black girls, holding up a little black mermaid. What they gonna do? I know they're gonna be. I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna make a meme of this shit. They're gonna make the Little Mermaid pregnant. They're gonna knock the Little Mermaid up and have her swimming under the sea, knocked up, and not know who the baby dad is. Or maybe just choose a random dude when you got your whole future ahead of you and you do that. I'm so sick of these damn girls making these damn choices like this. What is your reason? You're at fucking Hollywood. Damn, at least did you see Beyonce do that? Did Beyonce do that? You were singing for Beyonce. Now you're a baby mama? At least she shouldn't have did. She should have turned down the area road in. She should have said, no, I don't want to lead these young people the wrong way. It's already enough images of us out here being baby mamas, accepting nothing, and then getting mad at it. So I know what I'm getting ready to do. So I'm going to turn down this role and give it to someone else. That's what she should have did. But she said, no, we could be mermaids, pregnant mermaids. We could be pregnant mermaids floating around in the ocean. Not know what the fuck? And you wonder why. The other controversy was us playing Cleopatra. And there were people saying, no, hell, they got mad. because of the images going on in the United States. And people keep on adapting to these stupid ass standards. So they said, oh no, no, no. And you know how damaging that is? It's bad enough the black girls don't really have too much to look up to. At one point, at least they had Michelle Obama. Michelle Obama wasn't a baby mama. She wasn't a baby mama. They quickly got them out of there, right? But ever since then, they haven't really had anything to really look up to at all. So when they finally got her, they all I guess they boosted her up too much. And she couldn't take the publicity. So instead of, when you have that type of image, you got people pulling at you everywhere trying to, oh, you can go over here, you can get into acting, you go be a baby mama. They finna give her baby mama roles. I'm telling you. That's why she in The Color Purple right now. And she loved that role. Look. She played that role better than the mermaid. She was scared to play Little Mermaid. I wanna go. She was bored with people. Part of your world. But then she played in the damn Color Purple, she sung the hell out of that song. It's like, that pissed me off so bad. Why we need to see that again? They already made that with Oprah. With Hoppo and the dude and the sisters, like one of the sisters, something happened, one of the kids got given away, and then the other one moved in with Danny Glover. He had all them damn kids. She had to move in and take care of his kids. I bet she gonna play that part good. Hair, Hair, shoe, SHOE, kitchen needed. She does. You was scared to sing the damn Ariel part. Part of now you are part of their world. Now I'm part of your world. Damn. They just making us look like shit, man. They making us look like we just purposely go out and just sleep with anybody. That's how this shit, and I'm not standing for this shit. They making us look horrible. Like between Sexy Red being the STD queen, Ariel the mermaid becoming a knocked up mermaid. God damn it. They making us look like we do this on purpose. We just run out, just run out and what the fuck, man? I'm tired of that shit. God damn it, mermaid. What's next? What's next? What other cartoon character they didn't turn, they just take, oh God. In that case, maybe I understand the controversy now. This is exactly what people said was going to happen. They said, well, we should leave the mermaid as the mermaid was. If you're going to step up and you're going to do something like that, young lady, please don't make a contradiction out yourself. Please don't give us any more L's out here, please. And that's exactly what she did. And then he goes, well, she could be a mermaid if she wants to. She could be a mermaid. They say that we got mermaids under the sea, look just like us. I get it. You're right. She could be anything she wants. But why would you choose to be a baby mama? Same thing. All these, what is wrong with the women in this culture? Ashante old ass too. She's beautiful, but she dumb. When you call, I come running. Baby, what's the deal with you and me? Now that I'm knocked up from your chemistry. Damn it. Yo, we're taking L's all over the place. They got Ashanti too. A year back, they showed Ashanti in a bikini, and the women with kids came for her saying that the only reason she got a six-pack is she with her kids at. I wouldn't have gave a fuck what they said. I would have told them to go take care of their kids and shut up. She goes and proves the baby mama's right and go and get knocked up. Now she part of the baby mama club. Now she cool. Now they bond together. They don't like your ass if you don't go and make dumb choices. They want you to go and just choose anything on the sidewalk. Like pick up some chewing gum off the sidewalk from somebody else's mouth and pop it in your mouth, start chewing. That's what they want you to do. Now you best friends now. Even though you're sharing the same dude, because you know you're not going to go after anybody else. So now, Haley cool now. Shit. What do the people say in the comment section? They say, leave her alone. She's an adult. She's an adult. Congratulations on being a baby mama. Oh, man. So basically, they telling the world that this is what we like to do. That's why people think that black women like being baby mamas. No matter how rich or wealthy, you still do this shit. You're rich now. Why? Girl, you know you have access to birth control. What the fuck are you doing? You're in Hollywood. Rihanna, she's a billionaire. Baby mama, hey. Ashanti, now she a baby mama. Hey. Halle Bailey, she a mermaid baby mama. Oh, man. Sexy, at least see Cardi B them. Now she about to be a divorced baby mama, but you know, at least they tried to do something. Nicki Minaj and Cardi B, they were like, no, we got to at least try to keep our fans. I don't know, but the other ones, they came in being baby mamas. Yeah, yes, she is. Yes, that's not the look. My whole thing. What's up, Catalina? 69. I mean 695. S95. Catalina, what's going on? Welcome back. And Gaza Girl says, is she pregnant for? Yeah, she's pregnant from DDG. Look, my whole thing is this. If you want to have kids, cool. But if you know motherfucking well you don't, come on now, you don't have nothing set up. You just gonna have them because you listen to other people. You feel like you're running out of time. I'm so sick of black women making these choices, man, and they try to push them ideas on women who never want kids and not having them because they feel like we all need to be in the same bucket. They look at us as an oddity because we think we're thinkers. We're like fucking unicorns to people. You know that. It's not too many child-free black women. You know that, right? It's not too many of us. They getting them younger and younger. And they using these celebrities to get them. They used Haley. Who would have known? Who would have known they would have got? I apologize to Chloe because I damn sure thought they were going to get Chloe first. Looks like Chloe took a little bit more precaution than her sister, Haley. Chloe wasn't doing Disney movies like that. Not like her sister. That girl had so much stuff lined up for her. She goes in and becomes a baby mama. As if we need more stereotypes. We don't need any more of that shit. That pissed me off so bad. And here's the thing. That fooled everybody. Damn. Rihanna's a billionaire. She a baby mama. And what do the people in the black culture say? Oh, leave her. She got money though. Okay. Oh God. She does. But why did she make the same choices? Like she was talking to different people, but she was cool with being a baby mama though. No matter how rich. Her baby mama. Janet Jackson became a baby mama. Janet Jackson. The Jackson. She got money, yeah, but what in the fuck is this in our culture? With this dumb baby mama shit. And people excusing it, making us look dumb as fuck. Like we just like breeding. Come breed me, come breed me. Then be like, oh no, we don't like this. Why? Ashanti waited until she was damn near 100 years old to be a goddamn baby mama. It's sort of embarrassing though. They say, well, they got money. Yes, okay. But that's what I'm saying. Wealthy and rich is two different things. Some people you could tell like they never really thought about stuff. They use their talents to make dough, but they don't be thinking about like, they don't. Nelly already, he already started his, I'm thinking about it over and over again. And now you got Ashanti, another baby mama. Fantasia. Guess what? Her and Halle Bailey, they're gonna be singing the baby mama song. B-A-B-A-M-A. It's Baba though. I don't know. Maybe she spelled Baba. I thought it was B-A-B-Y. Maybe, I don't know. M-A-M-A disco. Maybe they're gonna sing that in The Color Purple. This goes out to all my baby mamas. Oh man. Oh my God. They should have put Sexy Red in there. That's what they should have did. They should have had Sexy Red in there. Everybody, just bring all of them out. Pull the curtain back and bring them all out. Shit, Rihanna too. I found love in a hopeless place. I found love in a hopeless place. She found love in a hopeless place. A baby mama in the light. Oh, we were effing side by side. I'm embarrassed, man. What they gonna do now? What they gonna do with Haley Bailey now? What is she gonna do after The Color Purple? I'm telling you, they're gonna try to put her in all the baby mama roles now. But they're gonna make a BAPS 3. They're gonna put her. They're gonna make it. They're gonna drag her ass. From here forward, the movies that she get is gonna be the stereotypical movies for us. I'm telling you. Remember back in the day, they used to always give black women the stereotypical movies. Big mama, well, she got to be the big mama with the big cow muscles and stuff. Walk around with the damn bread roller in her hand, with kids all in the house, the grandkids and great. Then Medea took over. Or they had the prostitute role. They had the drug addict role. They had the baby mama role. They had the that's my man, that's my rolling their neck role. And now they're bringing these stupid ass images back. Now they got the disease carrier, which is the Sexy Red. Okay. They bringing this shit back again. The stupid ass images of us. Fuck. I'm tired of this shit. You know they bad. You know Hollywood bad if they could take a mermaid down. They took the mermaid. They got the mermaid, y'all. And took her then. She taking the damn ill. Baby mama. You gone, baby. All these damn contraceptives out here. Why does Coach keep getting knocked up like this? What awards are they? What are you getting out of this? It's played out. I'm sick of this shit. It's played out. Nobody should feel sorry anymore. I'm tired of seeing this shit. I'm tired of it. Then they be like a couple months later, oh, what are you crying for? He didn't listen to me, and he didn't listen to me. He didn't listen to me. Oh my God. She gonna start playing some real game. I don't know what type of role they're gonna give Haley, but they gonna mess her whole image up that she had before. I'm trying to tell you. First, she gonna start playing slave movies. She gonna keep getting slave movies. Over and once you become a baby mama, they gonna give her slave roles. They gonna start giving her slave roles and putting her in movies like that. Then they gonna start probably giving her some any role that could just make her just down the line wonder what she was doing. But she'll never get them Little Mermaid roles again. Never. Damn. Who's next? Who's next? Next. Shit. Who's next? Because we don't have too many left. There won't be any more Badus. They're gone. We have her, you know. I don't even know about her. I've heard a couple songs. I don't know. I don't keep up with any more of them anymore because it's just sad to see how they're taking them down. Now they're going to get all the women to become female rappers. And in order to be a rapper, like with the dudes, for the men to become a rapper, they had to have baby mamas. Remember? In order for them to be a good baby, even Drake, when he didn't have a baby mama, they would look at him like he was lame. They kept calling him pretty boy and stuff. Once he got a baby mama, now all of a sudden he became a goat. You notice how he grew the beard all of a sudden? Before he had the baby mama, they made him have a baby face and made him look a little slow. Soon as he got him a baby mama, he became all of a sudden he like the P Diddy now, right? All the rappers had to have baby mamas and put it in their son that they got a baby mama before they get taken seriously in rap. All of them. So now that the women rapping, they got to be baby mamas. They got to get up there and make a plumb fucking fool out themselves. Have they stomach hanging out. Man, come on, man. That you don't look gangster doing that. What are you doing? Why is your stomach out? So that's their prerequisite. That's their requirement to get knocked up and to jump on stage. Cause you see this trend with all them doing this shit. Man, sit down. Shit. Sit down. Why are you up there with us and they keep rolling them out like that? It's like they're trying to promote an only image for us, like that slave image that we're there to breed. Look, they can even rap and breed at the same time. Look, like, oh my God. And they got to show the whole world this. Then Sexy Red really did the stereotype. She flat-footed and pregnant on stage. She don't have no shoes on. How low can you go with these dumbass stereotypes? Her stomach out, her shoes off, no socks on, feet flapping on the ground. She talking about her STDs. Then you got Sukiana talking about eating dudes' asses. This is the new revised image for black women now. Before you had Angie Mama, which is Mammy. You had Sapphire. You had the Jezebel. You had those. They've replaced them with the STD carrier, the baby mama, the ass eater, the so-called gold digger. It's just like they came up with a new version to really stick for the next generations coming up. And they'll show this in the media over and over. So when you see these movies coming out, expect for the women to have these roles. This us. Okay? Because back in the day, the maid image was the woman who always was like catering to everybody but herself. She was all over the place. She had gained all the weight in the world. She didn't want to come up with she was taking care of all the kids from everybody. They dumped them off and she was just so happy. Oh yeah. Just like I saw this something on TikTok where they had this woman that was from Africa and they had another couple like from a different culture that was just like worshiping this woman because the kids couldn't get enough of her. And they put that image all out in the world. Once again, you get what I'm saying? That sounds like what they had before our time with the image of Angie Mammy. Remember that? Remember Angie Mammy that they finally took her face down off the pancake batter? Her role back in the day was to have the handkerchief on her head. She had gained a lot of weight. She was all, you know what I'm saying? They were dropping off the kids on Angie. She would make them pancakes for the whole household that she went over to be a maid at. They clean up their stuff in somebody else's household when she had a ton of kids herself. And the dude was nowhere to be found, but she had a ton of kids waiting for her back home while she went over and cleaned somebody else's and made them goddamn pancakes. And she was happy doing it. Ooh, she was singing, I wanna make you a pancake. And she got home with her black kids. Get out my damn face. We're making the pancakes. Make your own damn pancakes. Hell no. You know. Oh, even though you be leaving for tomorrow. All right. Oh, so sad. Yes, sir. Ooh, yeah. This. And guess what? Guess what movie they have her in? The movie where she's playing that role. The Color Purple. Look how everybody's talking in the movie. It's 2023. Do you know when that movie was made? Why is everybody talking like that? It's like they want to dumb us down and shit. Yes, because you have to wait a minute. So you're not studying a different, doing a movie where everybody's speaking different languages. Oh, look at that good. Oh, look at that good acting. You have to study how to talk, how people were talking a long time in 2023. Is this an inspirational role? Is this going to make little girls want to grow up to be doctors? They've already done this. Oh my fucking gosh! And they had all the baby mamas in the casting except for Oprah. Oprah went. Oprah not a baby mama. She sitting up looking like, well, here we go again. Here we go again. Like, what the fuck? I just happened to put two and two together. I knew when I saw the trailer back, way before they announced that Haley was knocked up. I knew, and I saw that trailer. I said, why is she, what is going on? How did this happen? What happened with the Little Mermaid? I figured something was up just by that trailer they put her in. Where she had the handkerchief on her head. It's 2023. The reason they're showing these images is because we're getting ready to go to 2024. And you know what's happened in 2025? The election is going to be done in 2024. So they're showing you, the image that you might just look like in the future. In the future, it won't be like that, but back in the day where it was all this help for the women with the kids. This what you finna look like. So they reinventing the slave movies again. They're not showing other movies that show you being good, successful. That's too. They're not gonna ever bring another Cosby's. But you've seen what they did to the Jello man and the pudding guy. So they're gonna just keep making slave movies. Haven't they made enough slave movies in modern day? The Butler, The Help, Django, 12 Years a Slave, and now they're remaking The Color Purple. Oh, I'm so tired of this shit. That's why you got to have eyes to see where it's headed. You have to have eyes to see where it's going. You do, because if you don't catch it, you'll mess around and end up the same way. I'm speechless. Who else do we have left? Because it's really who else? Hell, I guess Erica Badu is a baby mama too. She had a good image going on. At least she tried to put out somewhat of a good image. They had you burning incense and stuff and putting cocoa butter on at least so you won't be his sexy red come out ashy as hell with some lip gloss on and some glasses with no shoes on. At least Erica Badu had you putting on cocoa butter and shea butter. Damn it. Damn it, man. This is all we get now? Glorilla? Oh, I can't. When I heard that name, I thought it was a typo. I said, now wait one damn minute. Now I know damn well we're not gonna sit back and just accept this shit. You know what that sound like? It sound like gorilla. And you know back in the day what they used to call a lot of us gorillas. If you think that's cool, glorilla. Glorilla. So what if they told her she got to say monkey? She would have went off. Well, you know what that sound like. That's the reason that when they heard that, they secretly laughed to themselves. People were like, oh, oh yes, that's a great name. That's a great name. Glorilla it is. What? That sound like Gorilla and Godzilla. That's the same thing. Look at these amount, and then you had the set. What's her name? Ice Spice. She a body. She's showing her panties on her cover. She always bent over with an orange wig on, just curled up. She a bunny. She's showing her panties. Yeah, she said, this is so cool. This is deep. She's showing her panties. Look, kids. When I had read the comment section, somebody said, that is so deep. I was like, what the fuck? what in the hell? They're like, did I? Hold up. I just sat back one day and I'm like, wait a minute. The beat's nice. Like, yeah, she throwing her panties like, da. And yeah, like, yeah, she's showing her panties like, da. They don't even know how to talk anymore. Now they're just making them dumbass sounds and bending over and just shaking. He's showing her panties. Okay, so you got one bent over showing her panties, one bragging about her STDs, one bragging about eating some ass, and not even the mermaids are safe. I don't even know what to say. You be trying to, I can't. It is what it is out here. It is what it is. What can you say? But this is what people expect us to be. Too quiet? Yeah, right. What, they say black women aren't quiet. What are we up to, right? Why are you not a baby mama? Some must be wrong. You got to keep the community going. I'm not keeping shit going. You got to keep the culture going. Just run out there, just run out and showing your panties. You got to be a buddy and showing your panties. Like that. Oh, oh man. We got to do it for the culture. Speaking of culture, didn't Offset name one of his kids culture? And now they're about to get split up. And now she's going to be a single mother for the culture. Because literally, the girl name is Culture. So Cardi B took one for the culture. What is up with this? The other lady lost her whole career. What's her name? Danny Lee. Danny Lee, she just lost her whole career. You know, she became a baby mama and lost her career. She could dance too. She could dance. She was talented. She was pretty too. She got knocked up and went downhill. Got started getting DUIs and went to jail. It's just like you start going downhill after that. God damn. Then they never seen again. Ain't that some shit? I bet. I mean, I don't even know what they're gonna do to replace this image. I don't think they can. Not anymore. But they're gonna do their damnedest to make sure all the women that come out now is gonna be in that same position. For there to get them record deals or to get them contracts, there's gonna be images they have to put out from now on. They're not gonna make it easy anymore. They won't have any women with no messages anymore. They don't need you having a message. Your message should be showing people how to make bad choices. And for black women, we just can't afford to have these images out there like that. It's horrible. And it's going to mess you up. I'm telling you, poverty, that poverty is going to stick on your asses from 2024 and beyond. It's going to stick on black women bad going out here having all these kids from these dudes like this. And dudes too, you think you're on child support, you're going to be under the goddamn courthouse. Because if you don't have nothing established, you don't have it. Why the fuck are you doing this? You're not going to get out them positions going forward, especially black people. You shouldn't put yourself in that situation. It shouldn't even look fun. You could be out here trying to be Ice Spice if you want to. Showing your panties. Oh, no. Damn. Ugh. You know, there's something in these videos. BG got out of prison, you know, because he did time. He was with the Hot Boys back in the day. Everybody used to like them songs, right? But like, I'm out, the one that don't tell me to stop, pick them up, and don't tell me to pop. I need a project. I need a project B. A hood rat B. Oh no, right? So BG got out of prison and start rapping Sexy Red song. Shake them dreads, shake them dreads, shake them dreads. And it's so funny that she made another video where she was pregnant, fully pregnant too, in jail, with some coochie cutters on, with her stomach hanging out, and she didn't even have shoes on in the prison. She don't wear shoes. She was even in the prison with no shoes on. I've been mind blown ever since then. I, not even Lil Kim did no shit like that. Damn, she had on little tiny heels because she's short. She kept shoes on her feet at least, damn it. Not even Foxy. Well, Foxy Brown. Remember the situation with her eyes. But damn, none of them were like this. They said what they were gonna do and they did, but these, damn, they come out with stuff like somebody that splattered on their face and start rapping. What the fuck is that supposed to be cool? Literally. It's like, what in the world? What is on your face? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, you want to know what this is? No, not really. Don't. No, I'm putting in the rap song. No, please, no, don't. I don't want to know. I'm just playing. No. Oh my gosh. They letting you know what's getting ready to go down. See, what's his name? Lil Nas X that came out with the "Call Me by Your Name." Remember when he was in that video where he was in jail? What did he say? Well, he had all the guys in prison, all the dudes, and all of them were black too. All the dudes in prison were black dudes, butt naked, dropping soap. They had been in there for a long time. He was in there, but he freed them too. He freed all the dudes in prison when he got out. After that song he made, he was trying to. I said it then. I'm like, wait a minute, why everybody going to the prison? What's this new thing with everybody going to prison now? They even got these little shows with Christian Rock and the other dude. They pretending they in prison and shit. Are they trying to let black people know what's getting ready to come down with these decisions? You birthing your kids into prison? If you're not setting them up for success and you getting with any goddamn thing off the street and you just getting knocked up from anything, and he out here running around like his ball's about to fall off and just got to knock one more up. I hope you know what the future is consistent of, because nobody going to take it nice on black people. I'm telling you right now. Nobody. They already be trying to they do some disrespectful crap. The best thing black women can do for us that don't have no kids, and don't, it's the best thing we could do is not get caught up in that shit. Or it's over for you, baby. It's a wrap. You might as well, I don't know about that going down nowhere, signing up for no assistance or whatever. You might as well, I don't know what to say. It's a wrap. Okay. What was the name of that damn song? What? Lil Nas X. I almost heard it. I run from nothing, dog. Dun, dun, dun. It was catchy. You were never really rooting for me anyway. Remember, he was in this same thing with Sexy Red. All the dudes had on orange rompers. You know what the orange is, right? Like orange is the new black. They had on orange rompers, but Lil Nas X, he had opened all the cells and let them out at the end of it, and they were dancing with no clothes on in the shower with their butts out. But then they came out to live with some black women in their house, because when they get out of prison, they go to mama house, grandma house, great grandma house, or the baby mama spot. These the women that baby, they don't let them grow up, so they end up going back. They come out, they knock a couple women up, go back, come out, knock some more up, go back, come out, knock some more up, go back, get out, knock them up, go back, knock up, go back, go knock, go back. God damn. I run from nothing, dog. Dun, dun, dun. Lil Nas tried to tell people. And then Sexy Red is trying to let you know too. She brought some girls with her to the jail for the dudes. I'm gonna put you on my girls. These young girls down there, these 18, 19-year-olds. We getting ready to get the next generation effed up. Put all y'all in baby mama land and have y'all all in poverty. Shit, bring out a slave land. That's why we got The Color Purple getting ready to play with your favorite mermaid, Halle Bailey, with her pregnant ass. Again, I'm sick of seeing this shit. Fuck. I bet you're not going to see Taylor Swift up there doing that shit. How much you want to bet you're not going to see Taylor Swift run out with her stomach hanging out? You think you're going to see her or Katy Perry do that? This is no ordinary thing. What a You think you're gonna see them doing that shit? Even if they are, they're not gonna run out on stage with their stomach hanging out with no shoes on. I kissed a girl and I liked it. What? No, I don't even know his name, but I'm not much knocked up. I know that you want to boo me off this goddamn stage. They're not gonna let her go down like that. Taylor Swift is not gonna run out, knocked up like that. But all the black women keep doing this shit. And then the black women excuse it. Oh, it's a cute thing. Congratulations. No, no. I'm sick of seeing black women with these fucking pink and blue balloons. Another baby mama. Another fatherless kid. Again. I'm sick of it. I don't feel sorry. I'm sick of this shit. And don't come over here with that shit talking about, oh, come on. No. 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 Does that mean every artist should do it? Not just the black artists that keep doing this. They got Iggy Azalea, but Iggy, you know what I'm saying, that don't count because Iggy was trying so hard. You see what happened to Iggy? The black women and anybody who want to be down, gotta let that happen to them. You see what happened to Iggy Azalea? Then she fell off. She got knocked up. She got a fake ass. Then she got knocked up and became a baby mama. Then she fell off. So that's what you get. What the hell? So that was the end of her. Oh shit. It doesn't matter. Whoever think they down and they want to get down, you're gonna be down. You're going down. For real. You finna really live that life. You up there rapping it. You might as well live it now. Remember? Damn. But I guarantee I put on everything. I put on everything. They will never have Taylor Swift. Not Taylor. You think Taylor finna ruin her reputation, ruin her money? You think she finna ruin her stability? You think she finna ruin her image? Hell no. What she do in her life? You think she finna ruin her life like that? Hell fucking no. You think she finna play with some dudes out here, have them knocking her up and messing with her money? Hell no. Taylor Swift ain't no dummy. I love him. I wanna ruin my hell no. You think Taylor Swift gonna go on the side of the road and just pick up anybody? Move her in her loft, okay, and get knocked up and ruin her whole career? Hell no. Taylor smart. She ain't going. And then start playing in slave movies. Next thing you know, she got a handkerchief on her head. Does that make fucking sense? And then women in her group tell her, "Oh, it's great. You should wear yeah, this is great. We could do it all. We could do it all." If you could do it all, you could do that single. You ain't got to pop out no kids to do that. She would lose her fan base because they would say, "Oh my God, our young people are looking up to this, and we don't want them looking at that type of behavior." So we really are disappointed in you, Taylor. We're really disappointed. But what does this culture say? They're not disappointed in the shit. They like it. This culture love that shit. You know how many people rooted Rihanna on? You know how many people are rooting Ashanti on for being a baby mama for effing? They're congratulating her for effing, unprotected. Now, if she came out and said she had some type of STD, you think they'd root her on or they'd probably laugh at her, right? Well, you might as well. For somebody to get knocked up, you'd have some unprotected, you know what I'm saying? So you probably got a disease too. Some type of STD, the way people get down out here, they done got some. So if they're not going to cheer the STD on, why they going to cheer on the baby mama thing? So they choose which one is cool. That's why Sexy Red just came out and called herself the STD queen and she knocked up. They can't boo her. How you gonna boo her when you uplift all the other women for being baby mamas? But you try to boo Sexy Red when she's showing you what you look like. You can't really boo her. She's showing them what they're looking like. And she's showing them what type of dudes they get with. She walked them through it in her video. She went to prison. She's literally dating a dude in prison. and put them on and put the other prisoners on her homegirls to make sure they all got, got them one. Yeah, you got you a place to go when you get out. You know what I'm saying? You did good. You finna get celebrated. Get your lineage here. Here, we're gonna have a lot of doctors. Ah, somebody need to help our culture. Somebody need to help us. Somebody, that somebody is us. And this ain't helping. Did y'all ever check the video out with Sexy Red? Free my ends, free my ninjas. Did you ever check the video out and see how what I was talking about, how stupid it looks? But even in the stupidity of it, it's a lot of realness in it. It's just ridiculous, but that's exactly what's going on. You see how these women losing their life? They keep showing it. Heads blown off. Kids find their mama head blown off. Left behind 10 kids, 5 kids. Somebody in the family got to take care of them. I wish somebody would. Somebody in the family got to take care of all the kids because the mama was playing Russian roulette with some dude they met, don't even know their background for real. Just proud to show somebody they knocked up again. Everybody cheering them on in the culture. Acting like this is something so miraculous. It's not. You can see this shit every day, any day. It's nothing new. You're going to see this more than you see women who are not doing this. This is the norm. Unplanned. Don't plan anything. Just do it. God will make a way for you. Don't worry. God will they're going to give you bad, dumb advice. God going to help you out. God going to lead the way. Don't worry about it. God got you. Go on in that room and have some if. And when you find out you knocked up, now it's time to turn to God. The dude, he off the hook. You go to church, you get something in court, but go to God. God got you. Take everything to God in prayer. What? Why would you give somebody stupid advice? Like, you might as well say that. This is about to backfire on this culture so bad. It's going to backfire really bad. All these dudes making all these unnecessary kids, all these women popping out all these kids. I hope you know you're going to be dealing with them in less than 20 years. You're going to be dealing with them in less than 18 years. You're going to be dealing with them. And other people will have to deal too, unfortunately, because of what you did. You did that. Nobody else. You did that. You had them. You laid down with him. He laid down with you. Y'all did that. That's y'all responsibility. What you looking at other people for? Nah. And in these days coming up, it's gonna either force them to make better decisions, both the women and the men, or they're gonna keep making dumb decisions and get pushed so far back in history, they're gonna have to bring back the Color Purple 3. They already made Color Purple 2. They're gonna have to bring back every slave movie out there. Roots, Mississippi Burning. Because that's what it's headed to. And what are you gonna do about it besides give birth again? What are you gonna do about it besides be a buck? Be a buck and just go around breeding all over the place. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing but promote dumb shit. The dumbest thing possible. They're not gonna do shit about it. They can't stop this. You can save yourself though. For the child-free women and the child-free men. Don't get involved with this shit at all. Period. Nah, this ain't your rodeo. Don't get y'all child-free women. If you're a heterosexual child-free woman, you should not be dealing with no dude with no kids. Same thing for these dudes. Because that's you're not the babysitter. You're not making them face their responsibilities. They're trying to sign you up for some shit that you don't got nothing to do with. That's not being rude. That's being really rude for them to try you like that. And expect for you to take on more than what you saw. Nah. You're not being rude. You being honest. No. They ain't talking about me. You gonna take care of the full package. Nah, you need to take care of your own full package. Nah. It ain't just the women, it's the men too. Both of us. The child-free women and men. By choice, we choose not to go that route. You should let the people, they got something in common, they can relate to each other. They've been there, done that. Let them be with each other so they can understand each other. Why are you getting involved with this? You're gonna be next. Why are you? This don't have nothing to do with you, but it will if you get involved. You going back in history too. You going back in history too. Stay out the way. Be mindful of, especially if you child-free woman and you're dating. If you even, it doesn't matter who you are. I don't care if you're a heterosexual black woman or a LGBT black woman. You better be careful, because if you're a heterosexual black woman, you may end up, with somebody who already have kids from several women and think that you different. If you are LGBT black woman and you strictly within the same culture, you may end up with someone who already got kids from a guy and you expected to carry the whole household. What the fuck? I'm not Tiny Tots daycare. What the fuck is going on? What happened with the dude? I don't think that's cool, man. I think that's just like you trying to just opt out. You think you smooth. The same shit is happening whether it's men or women or men. I think that's disrespectful as hell. Then they talking about love is love. Half of them women don't even be gay. They're not gay. They're not gay. They're looking for placeholders. They looking for placeholders. They're looking for silly women, no matter how masculine you are. They're looking for silly women that's gonna try to play a daddy. That's stupid. You're not a dad. You're not their dad. You're not those kids' dad. Those kids aren't stupid. These are futuristic kids. They not dumb. They know you're not their dad. You could be trying to play a masculine role. You are like playing the placeholder. You are playing Tiny Tots daycare for free. And they still gonna be out there with the dudes. And they may come up with another kid. And when these women know it ain't from them, so it's even weirder on the woman's side. But for the heterosexual women with the guys, if you're not trying to be a baby mama too, you know what you're getting yourself into. You know that ain't, because at that point it's on you. That's on you. It's guys out here that don't have kids. They're gonna be more picky, just like you will. They're gonna be more picky and more observant. If they don't have kids, and I mean they really don't have kids, not the ones they don't know about. No, they really don't have kids. They're gonna be just like you. And you're gonna be y'all not gonna be so quick to just link up with anybody. Because everybody out here trying to latch on to each other through the kid shit. Then you stuck with them. The hell? That shit ain't cool. Y'all better be smart. Cause that don't look cool at all. This 2025 thing gonna be such a head turner for so many people. And it's really gonna mess this culture up. It's gonna finish this culture off. Unless they already planning for the future and making good choices now, this is not gonna be nothing to play with. For the young generation, you need to be thinking about your futures. So what that you younger, you need to start making very, very wise choices in your life. You can't, the way the people used to think before, like being younger and everything was accepted because you young, they tested this out. This hasn't always been the way, because before our time, for the older people, they didn't have they were just automatically grown. It's going to go right back to that. It skipped some generations where people were able to have the teenage years and pre-adolescence and all that. And now it's going back to before our time, where how the young people gonna have to wise up, because if you're not able to know what's going on politically, spiritually, and things that's going on in this world and how it applies to your life, you're gonna be fucked up, especially for black people. You could be out here making dumb choices if you want to, thinking somebody gonna feel bad for you. It's not they can get mad at us all they want. We just telling some facts. I've heard some women say, well, I got all these family members in my family and none of them won't watch my kids. Wait a minute. Where's the guy at? Where's the father? Don't let him off the hook. Where's where you keep trying to, what is up with this culture with women having kids and trying to throw them off on the women in the family? If they wanted the kids, it's not difficult to do that in this culture. It's the easiest thing to do. You could do that before you get a house. You could do that before you get a car. You could get knocked up before you get anything that's worse. Why do they have these kids and try to put them off on women in their family and get more mad at the women than their baby daddies? They not even that mad at the baby daddy. The baby daddy go make more kids all over the place. But you keep throwing the kids out your body. You get mad at other people because You want them to take care of your kids. You got to find a dad. The women and these dudes, you don't. What are you doing with your what? Why are you putting your kids off on? Once again, the women in the family, the grandmas, they sister. Well, my sister watching them. Why you gonna make more kids? What is up with this culture doing that? This is about to backfire bad. Mm-mm. Placeholders. Stop letting people do this to you. Y'all make good choices, man. Make good choices, bro. When y'all young, the first thing you need to do, 18, if you got a narcissistic mom and she very narcissistic and she don't want you, could tell she don't want you doing well for the black young, all women, all young ladies. If you know that that's going on and she seem to be trying to compete, don't let her know you're moving. Don't let her know. You might want to do some reverse psychology. Seriously, you might want to look. You know how you look, okay? You might want to act like you're a little down or whatever. You don't want to dress too cool around her if you know she get jealous. Stack your little money up. Don't tell her how much you make or whatever. You know, act like you don't like your job. That's when she gonna make you go. That's how you deal with narcissists. Black, you deal with them. Act like you don't like it. They gonna make you do it. Act like you don't like it, but really be enjoying it when you do, when you go there, because you know you're stacking your money to get the hell away from her. Never let her suspect anything. So tell her that you're gonna be with her forever. That way she can lower her guard. Make sure you dress it down a little bit, because if she see your shape and see how nice you look, she might start getting even more jealous and try to mess you up. So dress down a little bit. You know who you are. Only a little bit longer until you move out of goddamn house, unsuspectingly. When she don't expect it, and move the hell out and far away and stay gone. That's how you got to handle them. Anything, remember, with a narcissist, anything that you like, they try to destroy it. Anything that you like, they try to destroy it, physically, or try to figure out to get other people involved. Anything that you hate, they want you to keep doing it. Anything you don't like, anything you tell them to stop doing, they're gonna keep doing it, because they don't respect people's boundaries. Anything that can make you miserable, they will continue to do, just because they wanna see your reaction and see they get off on that. They stupid ass. So you got to get away from these people and go do your own thing, man. That's what's messing up so many black women. So many black women don't even know the root of it all. They swear it's only their fathers. How? Yes, it is. But there's another part too. The person you were around the most. Think back to some of the conversations. But just think back. Not all black women, but a good majority of us, they won't be honest about it. Get away from them people. Don't ask them for shit. And stay away from anybody who act like that. Family members, other women, stay away from it. And other women who carry themselves like that, you shouldn't even be chilling with them. Because then the type that want to start some shit just for you to get into an argument, just so they can drag you down, just to mess your life up. You may have siblings that want to get you in some trouble and see you with a record so that you could slow down. Don't get baited into no bullshit by these people. But they're narcs. That's what they do. They become very envious and very jealous and very conniving and manipulative and vindictive little bastards. Anybody who they deem to be doing better than them, they'll do the most. Especially if it's generations of it. You got to get away from it. You'll be all right. You'll be better off in the long run. Think for yourself. If people don't want to see you win, then they want to see you lose. It's the opposite. Why are you still around them? Shit, even over the holidays, I tell you better. I'll be kicking my goddamn feet up on the holidays. I don't do none of that. Shit, I'll make my own little meal. I don't know, people are, oh, that's sad. No, it ain't. If you knew the type of family I came from, I'd be happy as hell to be away from them. I'd be happy as hell to be away from them and all that bullshit they be doing. I ain't got time for all that, because I ain't finna have to take the damn ham and turkey and stick your head up the hole in the turkey and throw your ass out the window with the turkey still on your head, and then throw the damn cranberry sauce up your ass, because I'm not about to play with them like that. And they be looking stupid as hell with that whole turkey sitting on top of their neck. Trail trying to talk shit. I'm not doing all that because they do that shit all the time. I'm not doing all that. They try to bring all the mess and shit out on the holidays. Man, I don't give a damn about that. You just breaking, you just spending unnecessary dough, to be honest. To be honest. I don't care how it sounds. I'm not going around that. A lot of y'all be going around, even during the holidays, y'all feel like y'all have to. No, you don't. If they didn't prove themselves to be assholes, why would you go eat around some assholes? That's just like people bending over and showing their booty at the table, and you just sit up there with people butts. You know what I'm saying? Would you show up and everybody bent over? That's what it's like, assholes. Why would you go and eat around this? You could why? Until you get around, until you're able to connect on a certain level, man, there's no need to even do that. You got to be selective with who you're around. You could turn up on your own. Maybe that's just me, but I don't believe in being around every type of person. Yeah, this could mess your life up. You could have some things going for, and I've seen this happen to a lot of Black people, a lot, and a lot of people outside of the Black community as well. But a lot of Black people got a lot of shit going on in this culture, and they won't admit it. I've seen people doing so well, and I've seen people and their own family members hating on them because they did it without them. They may start a business. They weren't there to support their business. They weren't there when they had to have those nights where they spent to themselves studying or staying away to just focus on something. They weren't there for that shit. They probably talked it down. But as soon as they did well, these are people that try to call your job, get you messed up, complain about your shit, won't support anything that you're doing because they jealous as fuck. The ones that want to ask for rides with no gas money and shit. The ones that always need something because they assume you got it now. Didn't contribute the shit you were trying to do and never did. But now they demand that they think, hey, you better get the hell up out my face. So it's better for you to cut these types off in the beginning because they're gonna be a problem in the end. I'm telling you right now. They're gonna be a problem. They're gonna become a goddamn problem. I've never had no family member stop by uninvited to my place, but once I had to check their ass. And this was a while back. I checked, they ain't never did that shit again. They don't know where. They don't know. I had them do that shit one time. And I told them the shit that you allow in your spot, I don't allow that shit where I'm at and where I lay my head. So you can play that shit where you live at. You let random people stop over where you at with all that bullshit. Don't ever try that with me. Because if I want random Joe Schmoes where I live at, don't you think it's easy to do that out here nowadays? Don't bring all that drama, not where I'm at. I don't bring it over to where you at. And I most certainly don't have it where I'm at. They already know. And it's the truth. Y'all gonna have to understand. It's just shit you will pay attention to it. Okay? Y'all young ladies and the dudes. I've seen this happen to both. I've seen this happen to both. I've seen even this happen with the dudes as well. They be doing it's very good. If they're not the one brother or nephew or whatever that's constantly getting arrested and going to jail and making all these goddamn babies so people can talk, if they the one doing well, people seem to have a problem with them. Suddenly they become two. And I know other cultures may not understand this, right? But let me tell you something. In this culture, if you have a plan and you want to do something good in your life and you want to take a different route, they say you're acting white. So basically they're saying in order for them to be smart, you have to be a different culture. They're saying that they dumb as fuck, but the other culture is smart. They're calling themselves dumb as fuck. And they're saying that you're not acting the way that you should act, which is dumb, because that's what they assume about themselves. This culture is sort of backwards. So the same thing happens to guys. People in a family could get jealous as them the same way they do with the women. If the guys go off and they make something of themselves, or they go become a certified mechanic, or they choose to go a different way. All their brothers is baby daddies and stuff, dealing with baby mamas is crazy and shit. All the kids getting dropped off at the house. But he the one who takes his stuff seriously, goes and probably starts his own business, takes out a couple of years studying and stuff, stay out the way. People might try to try him because they'll think he's weak. Studying in this culture means weak. Not being a baby mama or a baby daddy means someone to fuck with. I noticed that. They'll see a bunch of kids with different features from different people trailing behind you like a duck. Then that means you're supposed to be someone to trap, because using your coochie and your balls somehow it applies to your weakness or strengths. And they get a rude awakening when they get their ass popped all the way back into the ether. It's backwards. Anything where you use your brain is considered bad in this culture. And anything that you don't even have to have a brain is considered smart. Anything where you actually invest your time into and you're actually dedicated to. Dedication and time is not valued in this culture, but everybody claims they want that. So when they see you dedicating your time and your energy to something outside of stupidity, they can't understand it. You're supposed to dedicate yourself to dumb shit. Dedicate to going back and forth to the courts for child support. When you are the common denominator of that. Stop contributing to it. You won't have to keep going through that. Same thing, both genders. Anything right is wrong in this culture. Anything wrong is right. Anything that you don't, it's just backwards. So you will walk alone, and that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. Until you come across like minds that people can't fake it. People could try to fake it and try to become this, but first off, you can recognize who people are real quick. You can only fake so much of who you are. It's not an act at that point. So all that I keep saying I don't know about the past and all that, but y'all may not want to be having no flings and shit out here. Don't do that. Because I think they said something about some resistant, non-resistant. I've been reading up on stuff. I'm not gonna do the shit, but I think they said something. What did I just see about some non something resistant, something chlamydia, gonorrhea, all this shit? They come as so many weird diseases out here. I think they said the stuff that's going on out here nowadays, people can't find, I don't know, I guess it's not curable because people can just keep crawling on each other, making more and more diseases out of old diseases and making new diseases, because it's like one person with 3 diseases get with another person with 2 diseases, they make a new strand of diseases, and then whoever that is pass them diseases on. That's some weird shit. Oh, so I just wonder if somebody don't take their health, their body seriously. Let's just say it's a woman or a man, and they both have, like, let's just say one have like syphilis or her, I don't, maybe it's some new names. Maybe they named it different. Syphilis, or maybe they have herpes or gonorrhea all together. What would in turn of all 3 of them mixed up and it create one? Is that the new powerful strand now? Oh man. And I think people just keep mixing up the goddamn diseases until they make even more non-resistant. I guess that's what they call it. Strands like COVID or something. You know how they said COVID started coming up with different strands of it? People choose to catch this stuff through their bodies. When you're trying to aspire to achieve something, that shouldn't be anything you even give a damn about. Right. Man, herpes or ooh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Then they still have the new epidemic of the you know is back on the scene even more. There was somebody named something Chu. I almost said her name, Nina or something. And she ended up being like a sack of bones or something. She was like some type of model, I guess. I don't know what she was. But she had like these rainbow braids or different color braids in her hair. And she was like with different guys and stuff like that. And next thing you know, she said she was getting skinnier and skinnier and bonier until she was like a bag of bones. And then she found out she had, I was like, oh, hell no. Y'all think this shit worth it? Y'all think that's worth it? Doing all that? Then on top of that, you got the kids too. Then you got to worry about the diseases. Y'all think that shit worth something? For some ass? I don't understand. They showed her in a diaper. She's a young girl too. I think she was like 24 or something. I don't know. In a diaper. Less than 100 pounds. I think she was like 80 pounds, 70 pounds. She had got down to 70 pounds in a diaper with her knees that looked like two rocks that she couldn't even stand up because she had been around with these different dudes. And I guess she didn't know where in the world she got that stuff from. And that just shows how people getting around out here. They think that shit cool. That should be an instant turn off for women and men. That shouldn't be nothing cute. The fuck? You don't know how many strands that it collected. And especially women should know better than that. Y'all better read up on this stuff before you be thinking people look all cute and shit. I don't care, give a damn how cute you are. Better get the fuck out my face. Cause let me tell you what ain't cute. This shit I've been reading, I read up on stuff, and I'm a germaphobe. So I don't like that shit. Okay, I was reading up on something. The person, some of them look like nothing up. But when you read up on it, it's people out here that's walking around to be having shit don't even know because they don't even check their asses. They just be jumping in beds with each other. Having these kids is part of they telling on themselves. They not using no protection with all these goddamn kids. And the women, it's worse for them because that's where they organs are. You're open. It's worse for the women because your body open. You got all your organs right there, and you gonna open your body up to this shit. And it's telling black women got to do better, man, because that means you opening your body up to all type of STDs. That's what when you out here having all these kids and you just with anybody, you opening your body up to damn STDs. They could probably take your ass out, especially with this new stuff that's mixed up with all these people. Just, ooh, you know that shit got to stink. I'm sorry. Because even these nurses, you better look at some of these documentaries. These nurses have been saying there has been a rise in STDs out here within the black community. Where they said it's some shit, they don't even know what's going on. And everybody's still running around. I'm looking at them. I don't even want nobody looking my way. You better get your ass out my face before you get cussed out real bad, real nice in front of everybody. Because that ain't doing shit for me. I don't give a get your ass on. Shit, these people barely wash their ass. Women, y'all gotta be smarter than that. Cause see, y'all need to know about anatomy. You need to know about your own bodies before you start. You got your vaginal canal, right? This ain't trying to be funny or nothing. The cervix alone, some of y'all be having, where you think cervical cancers come from? And it's high amongst black women. Cause y'all be sitting there saying, he cute. This fucking laugh. What is that? Why does everybody get the same laugh when it's something that don't make sense? Anyway. So what do you think? Why HPV, human papillomavirus virus? That's from these women getting around and collecting different strands of shit, and you laying down with all these different people or just one individual. And this person that you get with could be with the whole world out there. For the streets, bro. They could be for the goddamn streets. What they do with their life is for them. But black women seem to be the ones getting jacked up. Y'all think that shit cute. It's telling on it. Can't nobody have all these goddamn kids if you not letting somebody lay down with you without, you know what I'm saying? And y'all ass up there being the face of these STDs and shit and think that's cute. Not just a baby mama them, but they got your face up there on the billboard. That's why they got Sexy Red up there saying she the STD queen. The reason why they got her doing that, because they letting you know, even in the CDC, Central Disease Control, they're saying that the rates among African American women has skyrocketed. You think that shit cute? And y'all got these motherfuckers in your face. Man, I will hurt. I don't care about your feelings, baby. I will hurt your feelings. Give a fuck about you looking at me. Don't touch me. Shit. I don't like y'all women gotta stop being like that, getting so excited. Y'all finna be STD queens if y'all don't stop that shit. Have a little bit more care for yourself. Damn, man. Stop being so ready. Stop being so ready. Stop telling people we grown, but we grown. I don't give a fuck if you were a child. There ain't nothing cute about being the faces of goddamn baby mamas and STDs, and that shit's supposed to be cute. That's embarrassing as hell. You know what I'm saying? Whatever shit they got going on out here got some of these women looking like they've been doing dope. Some of them aren't doing dope. They not doing drugs. It's whatever STD they got going on. They got them getting tiny as hell. Now, if you naturally slim, that's cute. That's cool. But I mean, this shit taking black women down. Because half of the diseases or whatever health ailments, they have no ideas linked to them, making themselves so available in their bodies, man. You don't know who and then these dudes, you don't know who you don't know who they'll brag about their shit. The dudes will tell them. They'll be like, yeah, because to them that's cool. For men, they think that's cool to be with a whole goddamn bucket, a wagon of women. They think it's cool. That's how they bond. By how many women they get with. They think that's cute. But that's telling on themselves. That mean and you know, in this culture, it looked like, you know what I'm saying, with the STD rates being as high as it is, people aren't protecting themselves. You can't pop out a bunch of kids protecting yourself like that. And they say things like, come on now. But to the dudes, that's cool. That's supposed to make them men. That's supposed to make them cool. How many women they smashing make them look cool? That's what they think. But that should be a red flag. That ain't got shit to do with your maturity, bro. You lack control over yourself. Your ass probably blown up. Your ass lit up like a Christmas tree on Christmas Eve, man. And you got the nerve to be trying to look around. You better just get your goddamn ass on. Because only a gullible female gonna sit up there and lift her leg up. Y'all gotta do better than this. And they named the hot spots. They named the most lit areas of this shit. They said Texas, Atlanta, Georgia, Miami, Florida. They said this shit lit. And they said the southern regions. Lit, people ass on fire. They on fire. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? They think that's cool. That's cool? Mm-mm. Y'all take care of yourself. The new date, if y'all gonna be, if I was heterosexual, y'all, and if I was a heterosexual woman and LGBT too, I'm not getting down with nobody. Let me tell you what the date should be. Y'all take their ass to the date to the clinic. Take them on a date to the clinic. I don't care if it offend them and embarrass. I don't give a fuck. Nobody shouldn't be touching shit. You better check their ass thoroughly. What the hell? Hell no. Take them on a date and pull out a chair at the clinic. What the fuck? Yes. What is this? Well, this ain't a restaurant. Oh, don't worry about it. We're gonna be the only one. You're gonna have a table right in the lobby, sitting right there. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else sitting in regular chair, whatever, and put your little table out and put a little covering over it, tablecloth, and put you like a little wine glass or something, and then play. Everybody, people be looking at y'all like, what the hell? Yeah, nice. Cheers. And we really gonna celebrate, after y'all get y'all results, right? And bring your ass over. Don't try to sneak it. Bring your ass over here and lay your papers on the table. That's our meal. Okay, that's our meal. Let's put your papers on the table. You give me your papers, I give you mine. And and put it on top of the plate. But that's the food. Okay. and sit your ass down. Don't be talking about having no goddamn kids. Just sit your ass down. See you lit up like a Christmas tree or not. People be skipping past all. It's like people don't have any idea about just adulthood or just the human body, period. They just know how to do the simplest shit like a simpleton. They're not even maintaining their body. Put y'all test results on a plate next to the fork and knife, and y'all sit there and in front of everybody and just, it could be like a date, There go y'all date while eating dates. Shit. This don't make no sense, y'all. The statistics are alarming. Alarming. So it's like after 2020, people just went berserk. They never seen humans before. And they start knocking down everything in sight. Oof. God damn, slow down. Even the old people. They say the new rates are with the oldest people. Now they know they need to sit their ass down somewhere. What are you doing? Grandma and grandpa, I know damn well y'all asses ain't out there lit up. What are you doing? They listening to Gerald Levert catching diseases. I've been thinking of you. Leroy got some news. Do you think about me? This is a man's world. They be getting down to James Brown and shit. What are you doing catching diseases? Leroy, I gotta talk to you. Geraldine, I got some news. Oh, bro, that don't even sound right saying it with them names. Jerome, Esther, I gotta tell you something. In the background. Shit. Yo, in the background, they be having that old music playing. What the hell they out here catching STDs for? There's somebody better get their grandparents. What the hell y'all doing? What are y'all doing? I thought y'all was saying y'all were praising the Lord. Why y'all STD rates up in them age groups? I thought y'all were praising the Lord. I thought y'all were listening to TD Jakes. I thought y'all were in church with TD Jakes and Creflo Dollar and Joel Osteen. Why y'all got STDs? Why y'all grandparents out there doing this? I thought y'all was supposed to be the wise ones giving good advice for the young people. Y'all out here making the worst choices. Leroy, what do you do to me? I don't know, Theradine. Now damn it, Drew. I ain't even did nothing. And you wonder what it. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Now damn it, Geraldine, you stop hounding me. I could do what I want to do out in Hold up, they be listening to the damn Temptations. Hold up, they be having the mood. They be setting the mood. Ba 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 da 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 da. I got some news for you. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. The reasons. The reasons that we're here. Yeah, man, I got some weird results. The reason they cut the music off. It ain't funny, but yeah, they be too damn old to be doing that. Embarrassing. Y'all know damn well. Y'all are not no teenagers getting. Why are y'all this damn old doing this embarrassing stuff? They better get their grandparents because they not leading by example. Y'all supposed to be in church somewhere, spreading the word, and y'all spreading something else. Bust it wide open, bust it wide open. Hey, y'all supposed to be spreading the word. The bird. Y'all supposed to be spreading the word, man. Y'all not supposed to be spreading nothing else. And grandma and grandpa out here doing this. They the oldest ones of the group, leading y'all to the clinic. And but guess what? Let me tell you how I get to the young generation. Cause the older ones trying to scoop up the younger ones. Yeah, yeah. You know I can do this, did you? It's just, ooh. You get the new version of the song, and they pull up playing the real version. I can hear both versions, right? And they pull up, you know what I'm saying? They see the 18, 19 or 20-year-olds. They pull up playing the real song, and you think it's the remix. They're like, yeah. You know, I still, this is where it really came from. You're like, okay, okay. Yeah, you all are getting the remix of Nelly, okay, from NLE Chopper. And they're literally both Scorpios, by the way. They look just alike. Okay. It's getting hot in here. And the real one pull up. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, girl. You listening to NLE Chopper. It's getting hot in here. Look in the reflection in the mirror and say, hey, girl, I'm get my bucket. And he pull up. Looking at my reflection, thinking it's getting big. What? That you are not sexy. Stop singing that part. That's why they be the number ones for the damn STDs because they be and they try to spread it probably to the young generation. You all get STDs for grandpa and grandma while they listen to James Brown and Little Richie. Wop baba doo bop ba bop bam boom. Y'all gotta pretend y'all like that shit. Yo, the 18-year-olds be sitting there looking bored as hell. They be thinking they be trying to brag. Yeah, I talked to somebody older. And y'all gotta sit up there and try to pretend y'all like that. Tutti fruity, ooh, Rudy, ooh. Y'all gotta get in the mood and then catch STDs and then get knocked up while somebody playing Little Richie. Now he was cool for his day and age. But y'all sitting up there in the car with them. And yeah, tutti fruity, ooh, Rudy. Ooh. Wow. It's really something. Whoa, what you eat this part? See, this always is my favorite part of it. Wop bubba. They gotta get y'all in the mood. Wop baba doo bop bop baba doo bop. Hit the road, Jack. What they say? I know y'all ain't getting pregnant off of Ray Charles. I know y'all not getting pregnant off of Ray Charles. Oh, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back. Y'all go in there, y'all getting ready to get in the mood. Y'all getting I know y'all young ladies ain't getting pregnant off of that. And catching STDs while they set in the mood with the cameras on. What, Ray Charles playing? Oh, what you say? Yeah, girl. The young boys, they got nothing on me. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? She said. Y'all ain't even getting knocked up from the young guys. Y'all getting knocked up from their granddad. Man, that's embarrassing. No. What did Sexy Red say? She want the hoochie daddies. I'm out here in Miami. I'm a Betty. I'm showing my panties. Wait a minute, that's Sexy Red. Damn it, y'all mixing me up with these girls. I'm out here in Miami looking for the hoochie daddies. Now she knocked up. So the dude, he wandered and done. He was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Girl, I'm going to set this mood. You know what I'm saying? I got a little, you know what I'm saying? A little Al Green. You ready, girl? Oh, what you say? Oh, man. Y'all think y'all just gotta just roll y'all eyes. And I can imagine it's probably the same thing for the dudes. Y'all out here just making bad choices and risking it all. And grandma come out, she playing her favorite song. You know? And it's not juvie either. She playing some real old school stuff. I'm not your superwoman. Yeah. I'm not the kind of girl. And then she be looking at the dude like she making a point. Okay, he not impressed. He like 19, 20 years old and you playing that shit. Boy, I am only human. He's like, okay, this is weird. Yeah, they gonna remix this song one day. Young blood. Hey, get on over here. Ah! The Nelly part in that bad. At least it's somewhat relevant. Boosie's still hanging on by a thread. Cause he still got y'all bouncing. Cause I'm on. Cause I'm on. He going there. Boosie almost up there. But he still look younger though, so it's cool. He just spray painted that fade. Cause I'm on, girl. Cause I'm on. Cause I'm on. Look. I be trying to put myself into the mindset of the young generation and how y'all. I know that shit be funny as hell. Y'all be rolling your eyes and stuff, looking like, oh, good. Oh man, they pull up book, chicken. Hey, bald head, scally, let's get in the mood, girl. Ain't got no hair in the bag. What? Yeah, y'all can't get knocked up to this. God damn, that's even worse than other generations. No way. They be trying to be young again. They be looking foolish as hell. Y'all they be looking embarrassing. Y'all need to be telling them nothing. Cause y'all done made a song about it and got them hyped up. You got them wearing rompers. Oh God. I'm out here in Miami looking for the hoochie daddies. Now they is. Oh, it's horrible. They got them barbecue sandals on with them rompers on and spray painted their hair with that can that spray paint in the can that you shake up and you can hear it shaking. And they just look in the mirror and say, yeah, this gonna look real damn good. And they yeah, they go to the damn checkout lane, give me Blaque. Yeah, they be like, what are you using this for? Are you painting a dresser or something? Nah, I'm just gonna touch up the sides. Sir, I don't know if you want to do that. You using this for your hair? I don't recommend it. Nah, player. This how we used to do it. Okay, you don't know nothing about this. Nah, we don't. They be trying to tell them don't do it. They do it. And they got the older women out here using Gorilla Glue for their wigs. So it's just like, what the hell is going on? Y'all out here, y'all doing this? Y'all out here getting knocked up and y'all knocking up these women, y'all dudes, and y'all women out here getting knocked up from grandpa. And they both going to the same place to get their hair products, Lowe's and Home Depot, and thinking that you can't tell their shit. They go to the checkout lane and be looking at everybody sedity. Oh, y'all. See, if y'all really knew what I know, y'all be up in here too. But see, y'all acting brand new. They shake the can up one good time while they in there. Just gonna look real. Y'all just this gonna look real good. All this for under $5. They got the paintbrush. Oh, this you think they get ready to paint the damn house and redo some furniture. It's for their damn head. Because they trying to keep up with y'all asses. Y'all got him out here embarrassing themselves. They skipped past the condom aisle. They done went to damn Home Depot and Lowe's to get a big ass rolling brush and a paintbrush and some primer and some damn a paint can, black. And it's for their goddamn head. And then they got the nerve to down talk the person in the line trying to tell them don't do this. Man, y'all don't tell me what to do. I've been living more than you and your mama. Now get the bag my stuff up. They got nothing to get an attitude. Put my stuff in the bag. Check me out. Okay. So they're trying to do y'all You know what I'm saying? Start playing some "Do Me Baby," yeah, girl. Get the mood right. Take a look at me. What the hell? What the hell is that? Tell me, do you like what you see? Oh. What the hell is that sound? Yeah, you don't know nothing about this. And then you look at it. What the hell is wrong with your head? What the fuck is wrong with your head? What the fuck is wrong with your head? What is that? It start start leaking. Their head start leaking. The black paint starts sliding down their neck. What the hell is what in the hell? Y'all don't be want to hurt their feelings. God damn. Oh, the young. I feel bad. I know the young. I know y'all generation don't have no filter, so I know that's probably a bad sight. And I know you're gonna say something. Damn, that's bad. What is wrong with your head? They went home. Yo, they went straight home. They thought they looked good. And they really started playing that music. Yeah, they gonna like this. Yeah, they looked in the mirror. They turned that music up. You can do me in the morning. You can do me in the night. You can do me when you want to do me. Ugh. They started spraying away, boy. They spray every inch of their goddamn head. No Rogaine, no Clairol, no Jessamine. None of they used the can paint. They shook it up. They looked themselves in the mirror, winked at themselves, and turned that music up. Do me, baby. Ooh, ooh, all the women gonna be on me. Girl, let your hair down. They take off your shoes. Then they press pause. They press pause. They say, "I'm gonna say that for later." So when they get over, I'm gonna play that one part. Okay. And then when y'all got over there, you were like, "What smell? You been painting in there? You renovated?" Y'all, y'all young ladies get over there. Smell like it smell like somebody renovated. They hold and pimp their house. You're like, damn, it smell. Ooh, a fresh ass. Ain't nothing like a smell of a freshly painted house. But y'all don't be saying no paint bucket. You be like, like what? Y'all getting set up. Then he come around that damn corner. Then he unpaused the damn song and take off your shoes. Do you mind if I look at you for a moment? Before you be like, ah. Oh shit. Before I make sweet love. You be like, ew. You be like, the hair be, it be spray painted black, black as hell. Like, it don't even look normal. It be some extra dark paint, like spray paint. Like, it still be on their fingertips. What the fuck? You didn't even wash your hands first. They be trying to back at the ladies. Do me. They be trying to look y'all in the eyes, trying to get sexy. Yeah, they be trying to look at your eyes, hoping that y'all pay attention to the black paint on their fingernails. Tried to while singing an old school song, "Do me, baby." It just sound cringy, right? So the more you look at their, the more you look at their head. Oh, shit. The more you look at their head and that goddamn paint, it still be gray at the roots. The paint just be sitting up there. They missed a spot in the gray part, just be up the black. You can't tell them shit. And you be looking at that one spot. You be like, God damn. Oh shit. They try to turn the music up so you won't notice. Tell me, baby. That make it worse. Oh, they be playing Belle Biv DeVoe. Belle Biv DeVoe. Now you know. Oh shit. They try to get closer to you, be looking y'all in your eyes, they be trying to seduce the young ladies. They fresh out of high school, they be trying to seduce y'all, boy. Whew. You be looking at that hair at the top. You're like, "God damn, I don't want to tell you, but what's wrong? What's wrong with his head? That paint just be dripping down the back of his collar. It be having a black ring around the neck part. Y'all be feeling guilty. So maybe that's how y'all end up getting knocked up. Because y'all be feeling this. Y'all be like, I can't tell. I can't hurt their feelings like that. And they be trying so hard to be seductive. Then they play, I don't see nothing wrong with a little. Ew. Oh, I don't see nothing wrong with the little bump and grind. They be looking at you trying to lower their eyes. You already look slow. I don't want to. I'm sorry. Open your eyes, please. Please take a look at your head and wipe that shit out the back of your neck. They told you not to go get that damn black spray paint from Lowe's and Home Depot, but you took your ass over there to the paint section anyway and spray painted your head and looked in the mirror and winked at yourself like you were doing something sexy. Now you got the audacity to play goddamn R. Kelly while trying to lower your eyes low, try to be sexy. Talking about I got sexy lower bedroom eyes. You look weird. Now you're trying to sing to the 18, 19-year-olds and they feel a little creeped out. They don't know where they're gonna run to. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they stuck in the room with that extra black paint on your head. You still got spray paint on your shirt. You try to play it off like, yeah, this is the style, Yeah, you know how y'all be having the paint on y'all shirts? Nah, man, you did that. You ain't changed your damn shirt. Now you're trying to get the mood right, and it's just creepy. It's creepy as hell. Ugh. I'm sorry. I just be trying to figure out how this shit happens. How y'all let this happen? How y'all, Gen Z, y'all gotta do better than this. Okay. Then they pull up. It's something like my Jeep. What? Ooh, just them singing it like that. Why are you singing it like that? Why are you singing it like you're in church? Yeah, girl. You need a ride? Yeah, girl. It's something about the way. Ugh. I can't do no more. I make myself disgusted. 1 second. Ugh, I can't. I think I just disgusted myself. One more time. You. Okay. Ugh. Whew. Okay. Oh boy, y'all had me a good ass laugh just thinking about it and how they be approaching y'all. Y'all be awesome. Y'all be backing up to the corner and they still keep moving forward with their head spray painted. Y'all be looking for the nearest door. And they trying to get y'all close to the bedroom and y'all be trying to look for an exit. Y'all be thinking about climbing out the window, but you're like, damn, this too high up. Man, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all be looking around, trying to come up with some excuse. Well, my cycle, on my period. I'm on my period. Hey, look, girl, I've been living forever. That ain't nothing for me. Y'all be trying to come up with an excuse so they can let you go. Every time you look at that black spray painted head, you be getting more and more scared. Like, damn, you look like Jason in the head. And then he be trying to come up with an excuse. Yeah, I'm on my cycle. I just started, man. I feel so bad. Girl, I've been living for a long. You must not know what generation I done seen and done about everything, gal. Now come on. Ah, ah. These young guys ain't got nothing on me. Yeah. Ooh. The young guys looking mad as hell. Now, what y'all seeing him? What you seeing him that you don't see in me? 18-year-old dudes, 19-year-old dudes, 20-year-old dudes sitting over there with their arms crossed, mad as hell. Like, man, what you seeing? What you see over there and damn Rick? What you see over there? What Bell Bib the Bow? Right? He pull up with that Cadillac. Do 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 do. You may not drive. Oh, Cadillac. You be like, what in the hell? Whoa. You be looking around, what in the whoa. You start smelling you start smelling paint again. You be like, you're supposed to smell cologne. You be smelling paint though. What song smell like primer? Oh, 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 oh. Everybody loves kung fu fighting. Whoa, come here, girl. Y'all have black paint all over y'all clothes. Y'all gotta think about this. Y'all gotta think about this. They be trying to get in the gym to get buff for y'all. Yeah, man. Yeah, we gotta get buff. We gotta compete with these young guys. You gotta compete with these young guys for these ladies. So we gotta get in the gym. And they be playing that music again. Pump it up. Why you feeling? Oh, what the? Get your booty on the butt tonight. Make my day. Is that your workout music? Make my day. They be trying to get in shape for y'all. They be trying to get in shape. You know what I'm saying? Then they spray. The last step is to spray paint their hair. That's the last. They ain't got time to sit up there and wait for it to develop. They're gonna spray paint that, and you gonna like that. You ain't gonna be worried about that. You know, because they got to get that legacy going with y'all young ladies. They say, yeah, girl. Ah. They be pushing the young guys out the way. Boy, get out the way. You don't know what this about. Ugh. Move. You taking their claws out. Move, boy. Hey, girl. Get on over here, girl. Ah. Y'all better watch out. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. They coming for you. 1, 2, Grandpa coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your door. Grandpa coming out. Okay? You're gonna be dressed in that Freddy Krueger sweater, and the same hat as him too. And the pants Freddy had on them boots too. You can't tell him nothing. He gonna have that hat cocked to the side with that black spray paint on the side of his head. Baby, he in there. You gonna spray a little bit of that new cologne to get make y'all not look at that spray paint. So y'all can smell. You gonna smell the paint, but it's gonna be a mixture of primer and cologne. Pheromones. You gonna try to put some pheromones on so you won't notice that the head on his head and that paint. Try to reel y'all in. Yeah, girl. Let me tell you how it was in my day. Yeah, girl. Ah. Did you know you younger than my youngest daughter? I just thought I'd say that. That sounds, I just thought that was so, no, sir. You know you this. I guess they think this shit is sexy to say, right? Yeah, girl. You know you're the same age as my 19-year-old daughter. Yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. I think you sexy, girl. Ah. Ah. Y'all don't run. You don't get your ass on and run up out of there. That's a red flag. I got a daughter. About when your birthday, girl? And that's you got the same birthday as my daughter. Y'all the same age. And get your attractive ass over here. Ew. What? That should normally make somebody back up, right? Whoa. Damn, that's a reality check. Oh, you're the same age as my daughter. Oh, that should make pause. Right? You have a little bit more respect for them or something. At least they got to pretend to pause or something. Pretend to pause and think. They don't even pretend. Yeah, they ain't got. Yeah, love is love. You know what I'm saying? Love is. We can't help what we love and like. Hey, you grown, right? I'm grown and you grown. I'm 70 and you 18. I told him I'm just playing. People think I'm 70. I'm really just 29. Look up ahead. Look up at forehead. Look see black paint. Oh man. Look up at head. See black paint, spray paint on. I'm 29. I'm telling you. I thought you just said you were 70. Man, I like the joke because everybody say that. So I'm really just 29. Paint on top of head says at least 80. Oh shit! I'm glad. If I was from your generation, I'd be laughing my ass off. Y'all are better than me. This is awesome. I'm not a day over 29. They know damn well. Ma'am and sir, your knuckles are giving 70. You keep saying you're 29. You've been saying you were 29 for 29 years. 29 years later, you're still 29. Are you a vampire? Are you from the movie Twilight? How about a Vampire Brooklyn? Because you said you were 29. I swear. What the hell going on? Oh, y'all, it got me a good laugh out this because I just was visualizing it and it made me laugh even harder. Because it sort of reminded me of Jermaine Jackson when I was thinking about the hair. The older the guys get and the women get, they be looking just like that. Nelly's starting it. Look at them teeth. Remember Denzel Washington had the teeth? Nobody really spoke. Remember when they kept showing his mouth? They showed them teeth. Now it's happening with Nelly. I saw it the other day. I was like, wait a minute. I just happened to do a double take. I'm like, all right, Nelly, all right, what in the hell? They zoomed in on the teeth. If you really want to take a ride with me, I just said, what the hell wrong with Nelly mouth? Take a rope in the back with the money. Oh, hey, must be the mouth. What's wrong with his teeth? When they started getting older, I swear the teeth started shifting. Oh, what the hell is that? Right, so he had to hurry up and lock down Ashanti. He said, I can't sing the songs the same way. The teeth started shifting. You know what I'm saying? The teeth started shifting to the left, and the other one shifted to the right. And so he said, oh man, I better hurry up because I might not look like Nelly because it looked like NLE Chopper then took over my looks. NLE Chopper took his whole face off his face. NLE Chopper is the new Nelly, literally. The mouth, the face, everything. He's just taller than her. So when he saw that, he was like, damn, he looked like me. Are you me? What the hell? Am I talking to my younger self? I know that had to give him like a reality check. Like, damn, this dude is actually singing the song I first came out with. He's slimmer than he was, though. He's slimmer and he's taller. He got the same face, though. I mean, damn, you think they're related. Sometimes I think Hollywood playing with us all. Because I swear that got to be Nelly's son. It's got to be, or his nephew or something. What the hell? Clone? What the hell going on? For them teeth. And teeth start shifting. And he said, I got to do this before Ashanti realizes what's going on. You know, they start clipping them teeth in around that time. They start clipping in them clip-on teeth. Try to play it up talking about that's not goals, that's clip-ins. Okay. Boosie got him a pair. Boosie's still alive though, but he got him some clip-ins. You know, the snap-on teeth. Who else got them? The snap-in teeth. I think Gucci Man teeth look right though. Gucci Man teeth look well. At first they look like too big, but now they fit right. Who else got the snap-ins? Where you just take it and you push it in and snap the buckles with a gum arm, and you just let it sit there until it mold into your mouth, and you just walk around. That's the new clip-ins. I gotta get up off of here. Anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed this message. See you next time. Gaza Girl. And oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment. Gaza Girl, and I appreciate your commentary as well. And for wait a minute, and for Catalina is 95. She said, child free in the house. And put her hands up. Hey. Oh man. Y'all enjoy your lives. Make good choices. You know, keep yourself up. Don't let nobody manipulate you into making bad choices. Be free. You know, but don't throw your bodies around. pick and choose who whatever you want to do, but don't let nobody shackle you down. You know what I'm saying? Whoever is going to be with you better be well worth it. Do not ruin your life. Do not ruin your life. Don't do it. Don't ruin your life, and don't listen to anybody who have. You know what I'm saying? This is your life. Don't let nobody F it up for you. Don't let nobody say you selfish. Shit, you better enjoy that thing and be laughing at it just like I was just laughing at that stuff. When these dudes approach y'all, what they spray painted heads with that from Lowe's in the paint section and the bottom shelf with the black paint, okay, right next to the bucket of paint and the little cans to shake up and spray that on. Y'all better back up slowly and run. Run! Don't let nobody do that to you. Let somebody prove, you know what I'm saying? Let somebody prove it. You can still be with whoever you want to be with, but just don't rush in to make a bad choice. Enjoy your life. And I'll see y'all next time. Deuces. Yay! Aw, that's cute. Deuces. Peace.